If I have a6, we could play, yeah? You like it?
Quick, good hands here. What did you say? You had a6 then?
Yeah. I bought it on the flop, yeah.
I know that I have it,
I
right?
can read the situation
I know.
correctly. Good, and you have to learn something. To pair, it's not the nuts every time.
Okay, it's back. Not sure what happened there.
It's a race. It's late straddle. I will make it live for you. Thank you. At least I try.
Okay, the straddles are on. No, nothing for no one. First man to bet. Oh, Patrick, sorry. Patrick's in the hand. Top pair. Checks top pair. Try and get some action. And that'll be the end of that hand. Federholt's not going to get involved. Well, Sasha's opened it up, and Bessim's here to play. He's 3-bet with Jack 10 off. Scott Hanna, you've noticed, folding an ace. Sasha got the ace queen. Looks like he's opted just to call. And Bessim with aggression, in position. I like the way he's 3-bet this. Tough for Sasha to win this now if Bessim should be applying pressure. Certainly should be betting something like 1,000. Well, he's gone for 1,600, full pot. His hand looks super strong here. I just can't imagine Sasha, even though his name's now Alexander, is going to get too involved here. Nope. Well played, Bessim. Power poker.
You changed it from last year when you always bluff? You changed it to always bluff.
Always bluff.
8.6. I mean, some advantages, you know.
I'm ready anytime. I like it. The handicap came out yesterday. You can call it. Yeah. I played down from 12 to that number. Yeah, it makes a big difference. It's a teacher, right? My head is weak. Charging me penalties when I don't get through. That's good, yeah? That's how you improve, huh? Yeah. It makes a huge difference.
And the action is on Sasha. Bessim flats. Medium ace. Not sure about a flat call. Let's see what Zach does. Doyle Brunson hand, 10 deuce.
From the restaurant.
Action on the big blind, fiddle. Looks like he's checked. A three-way to the flop. I'm pretty sure Bessim can take this pot down. Top two. Don't know if I'd lead out here. It's pretty clear his opponents don't have anything. Got to give him a little chance to catch up. You limp with ace-8, come ace-8-3, and you've only got the blinds in. This is the second day of Cash Kings. Tomorrow will be the final day. We'll be starting at 2 o'clock live, 2:30 in the afternoon for the live stream. We've got the Omaha High Roller tomorrow evening. €3,000 buy-in. Satellites tonight. And coming up, one for the fans is the Super High Roller event on the 5th of November. Quite a few businessmen already bought in. €500,000 guaranteed. Re-registration is allowed. It's a 1 hour clock and 100,000 chips. And we've got a bit of a pot here. Patrick's raised it up with queens. It's been called by Martin Cabril with King Jack, and it's an online flop. Queen 10-3, giving Martin the up and down and the over, and Patrick top set. So I'm pretty sure we're going to see some money go in here. If Antonius raises, Cabril's going to push. If he flats, it'll be interesting to see the turn card. Well, Patrick's just called. Turns a 6. A brick. Now we get to see what Martin wants to do. What kind of hand he thinks Patrick could have here. Does he think he can get him off a hand? Does he want to lead out for a cheap turn card? He's just going to open ship. They do all kinds of crazy stuff here. I'm pretty sure Patrick's going to put the rest of the stack in now. 1800's the bet. It's just under half pot. He's just welling up. Should I move in now? If he's got any draw, he's got to pay. Or if I just call, is he going to lead river? And the answer is just get it in. And there it is. He's put it in. Pretty sure he'll get called. He knows he's a long way behind. He knows he's probably got 8 outs. We know he's definitely got 6. We can see he's only got 8 though. He's got 4,500 left. These are the things that when you lead out, you should know what's going to happen if you get raised.
If you play for like a lot weaker player, you can gamble and go.
In this respect, golf is very much like yeah, there's some kind of a handicap. I'm allowed to play a pot.
There it is, it's going in. Now they'll probably ask if you want to run it once, twice.
We know he's a good player, but I'm allowed to get it.
Martin, see the bad news. You're still 20% nearly. An ace or a 9, it's not to be. Patrick Antonius doubles up. And Martin Cabril going to be reloading.
I tell that to everybody.
Every shot is like every hand is in your hands. You just play a hand. In poker, you have to just like.
There's our main waiter from the restaurant. Food here fantastic in that restaurant. Nice bit of fish for lunch. Plenty of fish in the casino.
So we got to go look that way. It's a used one. We're learning. You're never going to hit it good if you don't.
Level 6. Running up to 25, the lines are now 150, 300. Re-entries until end of level 8. Any re-entries, if you are going to the cashier, buying a new ticket coming to table 109.
Looks like there's
All three players, all
raise from Henna.
table
Scotty,
109.
pocket sixes. Sasha in the small blind, ace-9 suited. You got to call the action players with these kind of hands. Problem is, if an ace comes, you're either going to do a lot of money or win not much. But anything can happen in this game.
Yes. 16, 17.
Now Cabril, could this be a bit of a tilt call? Is he just going to get involved every time Scott is in a hand? And not a bad flop for the ace-9 of spades. Not the worst flop really for a pair of sixes. Might see bet to see where he is. Let's find out. 2,200 in the pot. There it is. 1,100 is the bet, half the pot. See if Sasha wants to go for the check raise here. 3,300 in the middle. You move all in here, you're going to take it down more often than not. So a lot of fold equity there. Scotty doesn't necessarily have to have a hand, and if he's got a king, you're still basically flipping. Yeah, he's put a raise in, and Scott has given it up.
I would check raise you as well.
Sasha Tomovic takes down the first pot for him this evening.
The difference is that I didn't have it, he did it.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's why I would have snapped called you at least.
Don't know if any of the other people at home are the screen's freezing on them. If you can let me know in the chat box.
I had a big pair. Couldn't have a king or 7. That been fighting for a while. That was a call.
Just going to go and get that fixed for you. Oh, okay. I thought you meant it's knocked out. Thank you for that. Hannah back in it. Federhawks. And the Quirinze. And the German in seat 8. With ace jack. I was just about to say, I bet the flop comes 6, 7, 8. We were close. Oh, Martin Cabril from 0 to hero in this pot. Gets it in with the worst of it. Lead out, see where he is. There aren't that many aggressive players behind him that will put the pressure on him. We're there. Action on Feder with backdoor nut flush draw. His image could probably get in the pot if he decides to raise, but he's going to give it up. Martin Cabril feel a bit better after winning a little pot.
Easy.
And we're going to be here for 6 hours today.
Early position, don't bet.
Yeah. You just have to
In
avoid
about an hour, we've got the ring
concentration.
presentation
Otherwise,
from a couple of the side events happening here. And a couple of Czechoslovakian Czech players have won so far, so the national anthem will be played. We'll stop the tournament in the background. And Steve, our representative, Stephen from the World Series of Poker, he'll be presenting the rings. Walter White has joined us a little bit late. First hand of the night, 20,000 in the middle. And this is a cash game, 50, 100 euros of the blinds. 10,000 is the minimum sit down. First hand we saw Scotty play a pot with Feder Holtz. Feder with jacks. Scotty turned a flush draw. Feder turned a set, and on the river Scotty moved in on a complete bluff and was snap called, of course. That's a big pot so far. Then Martin Cabril flopped an up and down straight draw against Patrick Antonius' set. All the money went in on the turn. Patrick doubled up. Martin reloaded. Another 20. So Martin's in for 30,000 now.
And then I smoked for long. Now I smoke cigars again. Doesn't bother me. I love cigars. What happened there?
Still yet to see Quirin in seat 8. Quirin Zech play a pot.
Very kind, this guy.
And got confirmation the Omaha game that we streamed yesterday went on till 6 o'clock in the morning. Hence a couple of the players just having a rest.
But here was really 90 days. No matter what you do, stay on this break.
That's not a bad hand here for Bessim in position. I'd like to see him play this, but no.
What?
He's thrown 6, 7 of hearts in the bin. It's a gambling hand for a gambling player. Martin Cabril on the button.
I have to help Scotty.
Yeah, it was straddled to 200 from Scotty, raised under the gun from Zech. And there's definitely going to be a squeezy coming up now. Ike of Vilken, ace queen, 1750 already in the middle. He's going to get a lot of fold equity, and if he does get a caller from the under the gun raise, he's probably flipping unless he's really unlucky and walked into ace king. And it will look like a squeeze play. Scotty binning the 9-8. Ace-10 I'm pretty sure going in the bin here. And it's just going to come down to Martin, whether he thinks that's a move. And if he's in a gambling mood. I'm pretty sure it's going to go fold-fold. German player 3-betting out the small blind. It looks strong to me. Here's the first fold. Problem Martin calling here, he doesn't know what he wants to flop. So that's going to go in the bin. Yeah, a nice play there. Ace Queen, one of those hands that a lot of players don't like. Gets you into a lot of trouble quite often. There's Patrick. He was one of the players, I think, playing till 6 o'clock this morning. Big Scotty. He was on a different Omaha game. It's always good to have at the table. Good for the banter, good for the action. Now look at this. Ike Vilken made a move last time from the small blind. And this time he's on the button. And it looked like the screen said he had queens.
I will call you blind, sir.
And he's perfect action. He's got the man in the big blind. He's calling him blind.
Little cards.
But he prayed that he looked in case he had a hand. Well, look at this. It's the worst flop for pocket queens. Come the ace and the king. The only consolation is your opponent's blind.
Wow. Now I'll be pissed off I didn't raise my aces.
And he's picked up. Looks like a gut shot on the turn. Oh no, it's not. It's a 9, not a 10.
Check.
I think I may have stuck a small bet in there with the queens in case he had any form of draw or a pair like he does. I think he just bet 300 on the river. You know you're getting paid. If he's got any of it, you're getting paid.
I have nothing, but
See, I've got nothing, I have to pay you. See, 200. Money fan on the street. Give it to charity. Take the money. I saw a bit of a move last night in the Omaha game, quite a big pop. And on the river, one of the guys says to the other, "Don't Hollywood, just bet 10 euros. I've got nothing. I've missed everything. Bet 10 euros, you win the pot." The guy bets 10 euros, he snap calls him. He just didn't want the guy to bet pot. It was quite funny at the time. Plenty of events coming up here at King's Casino to tell you about. On the 12th to the 16th of November, we've got the Mega Poker Festival. Everest Poker sponsoring that. It's an €800 buy-in with a guarantee of €200,000. On the 18th to the 23rd of November, it's the Poker News Cup. 4-day ones, €250 buy-in with a 200,000 guarantee. Then we're moving up and going down to King's Casino in Prague itself. 26th to the 28th of November is the Live Events International. The 29th of November to the 6th of December, we've got the WPT. The 7th and 8th of December is the Tony Bet Open Face Chinese Poker. So if you like a bit of open face, 7th and 8th of December at the King's Casino Prague. From the 7th to the 12th of December, we've got the Red Bet Open. And from the 12th to the 16th, we've got the Grand Live event. So more information about all of those events on kingscasino.eu. Check out Poker Room Kings on Facebook. Or if you speak German, kingspokernews.com. We're going to get confirmation tomorrow if they'll all be on the stream. Pretty sure we're definitely going to get the Poker News Cup on stream. Not sure about the Everest Poker, but I'm hoping so. The WPT is going to be streamed for sure. The Tony Bet will be streamed. The Red Bet Open is going to have a stream. But hopefully tomorrow I'll get confirmation of all the dates for streaming for you. I hope they're all streamed. That's all I know. Carl Hines, hello. Oh, look at this. Scott Henner, top pair, top kicker on the flop. Come runner, spade. 4 spades on the board. He's not going to like life too much. Sasha turned the nuts. I think the river card is a bit upset. It was cost him a few quid. But Henner's let out. Just let out 3,000 into a 2,400 pot. It's absolute Christmas for Sasha with a stone face. His expression doesn't move a muscle. And Scott is not happy. Scotty is not happy. Can't blame the man for trying though. Tried to bet it. Tried to take it. Certainly got courage. And you need lots of that in this game. And there you can see it, lucky for some. Event number 13 coming up on the 5th of November. Late entry available until the start of day 2. €25,000 buy-in. €500,000 guaranteed. You might even see me on the feature table on that one.
Normal.
And they're the rings. That's what the players are playing for. Our main event, €1 million guarantee, €1,650 buy-in. Starting on Friday. Friday day 1A, Saturday day 1B, Sunday day 2 with a final on Monday. We'll be bringing you the action on the live stream. Yeah, €25,000 buy-in. Now Bessin, early position, raised it with King 10. Patrick calling behind with 9-6. Scotty on the button, and here comes Federer with the squeeze. What you can see he's got Big Slick, or the Anna Kournikova. Action on Bessim. Bessim's getting out of the way here. He doesn't like hands like King 10. He knows they can get him into trouble. But then again, it's Bessim hot. He's capable of making a 4-bet. Yeah, Antonius is playing the 25k. Scott Henner's playing. Quite a few businessmen have already bought in, flying in. So I reckon they may even get up to 30 runners. Paul Newey flying in from London for the high roller, or the super high roller, should I say. Feder Holtz, Martin Cabril, they'll all be playing it. And this is a cash game. 50 100 of the blinds, straddled for 200. €10,000 minimum buy-in.
Turbo leaders players, we are on level 7. Running until 50, your buy should now be 200, 400. That's 50, 200, 400. Free entries until the end of level 8. Any new players or re-entries, come and see us on table 109. And players, your first break will come after level 9. So your first break is due after level 9.
So we've got another couple of competitions to run for you in the box. Competition today. How much is the biggest pot? Yesterday saw a couple of big ones. 134 was the biggest pot until near the end, where we got up to 183,000. Nobody got that, so we're rolling it over. All you got to do, send me a message on Facebook, tweet me, or put it in the chat box. My name's Paul Zimbler. How much is the biggest pot going to be today? Lots of goodies to give away. Signed photos, tournament credit. Well, look at this Bessim. He's calling the 3-bet from Martin Cabril. I don't know about you guys at home, but I'm funking for hearts right now. I'm an action junkie. We want to see blood. Well, there's one. Well, that's a great check by Bessim, because Martin's definitely going to see bet this and represent. With 7,300 in the middle. He's got 14,000 in front of him. He's in the hole. Definitely is going to lead out for at least 4K. Well, it's 3.5 it looks like. Yeah, definite C bet. Now, we can see on the screen Bessim's got the heart, the ace, and the hearts. But it's, you know, it's not so easy. There's aggression coming in from a solid player, Martin Cabril. The ace has come. This is the problem when you call the 3 bets at a position. That if an ace does come, you're never going to know where you are. And this is a good call for Cabril. He's going to know that Bessim's got an ace. Oh, look at this. Perfect play from Bessim. He's not going to allow Cabril to make a move on him and have to decide whether he wants to check call or give him a free card if he checks behind. Martin's going to tank for a while and make out he's got a decision, but we know he's folding. Well, we know it's a fold. So don't forget, if you would like PLO, if you're watching at home, we've got a satellite this evening. Tonight is it's a satellite to the Omaha High Roller. It starts at 8 o'clock. It's €300 buy-in, 15-minute clock, 8,000 chips, rebuys available. Or re-entry available, should I say. So, don't be afraid to come down and win your seat. That starts tomorrow at 6 o'clock. 8 max PLO, €3,000 buy-in with €100,000 guaranteed.
I'll watch it. I had it supposed to go with Tobias. Yeah, we three. When I was in the States, it was like, it's actually a good idea.
It was the first time for me. It was great. I like Colin McGregor.
Well, I didn't. I went to a sports bar near where my family lives. I watched it. This one in Australia will be good, but it's going to be a 2-minute fight. And it's going to be done. It's a 70,000.
Sasha on the button.
But I think like the
Ace Queen suited.
fight, I mean, no,
It's been straddled.
Lauren
It's been called by Henna.
and Robbie Lawler. I'm so glad.
I think that was the best fight.
I would be doing that shit.
Bessim's surely going to be involved here with the Queen Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, that.
Pretty sure Scotty doesn't have a hand because he's limped.
McDonald was done. Yeah, he couldn't breathe, but he wanted to fight.
But he was better at it. And
The nose was destroyed.
yeah, I think he was better at it.
I don't think this is a great spot for Martin to make a move if that's what he's thinking about. We got a different player here today than we had a couple of months ago. The game was a lot bigger then. We had 16,000 euro straddles happening.
Because you were betting.
So 50, 100s, maybe a lot more in his comfort zone.
I didn't want to leave this.
Peeling with 10-4 off.
If I check in, I can't get out.
And a gut shot for Scotty. Up and down for Bessim. Top pair from the Razor in the small blind. Interesting to see if he decides to lead out or maybe check raise. 3,000 in the middle. Probably going to be a 2k bet minimum if he does bet.
It's December 12th, yeah? You going back?
Maybe. Who's fine?
Well, 1900.
It's Arnold.
Snap called there by
Unless
Bessim.
Aldo gets injured again.
Other two boys are getting out the way, surely. And we're heads up to the turn.
Where's it?
Queen would be an interesting card. There's only two of them left in the deck. It's the King. Look at this. Bessim hot. Miles out in front now. Jack would be a split. That's why you see 93-0, because there are split options.
Call in the morning.
And this is the problem out of position now.
Dinner,
You've got to decide, what do I put my opponent on? Do I want to give him a free card? Do I want a free card?
I'm going to come here for this night.
If I bet and get raised, what happens?
500
A lot of the range got there from Bessim.
seats at table, dinner, and then 9 fights, and then afterwards on the big screen.
I think he might check call. Nope, he's reaching. 68 in the middle. Bessim calmly just checking that he's got the nuts. Hand goes under the table. In live poker, that's generally a tell of strength. Quite a few players do it. I don't know about the cough, that could just be something that's creeped into the equation. But a lot of players, Dal Brunson used to do that all the time, as did Joe Beavers. Every time they found a good hand, one hand went under the table. Bessim's just put it all in. He's not hanging around. It's a cash game. If you've got ace-king, buddy, or you've got an ace, good luck. Let's get it in. And I think Sasha's going to find a fold here. I think Bessim's let him off the hook.
The main card, it goes somewhere around 3 hours.
But then again, these guys, they're capable of doing anything. Bessim's not moving in there with worse than ace-queen. He's not afraid to have a little gamble, but he doesn't really put that much pressure on players in certain situations where they think they're going to get called. I don't know if Sasha knows Bessim at all. It's one of those bet fold scenarios. It was either bet fold or check call. But it's only 8,700 more. Bessim's got about 2,000 left behind, maybe a tad more, 2.5. He's as still as a rock. Look at Bessim, he's not even breathing. He's not moving at all. Pretty sore. He can work it out. Still, a lot of people don't like to fold. You know, if they're playing within their comfort zone, 10,000's just like a drop in the ocean, then they call, and that's what makes high stakes so interesting. If he took a back seat, took himself out the equation and said, well, what can I really be beating here? He'd know, not much. It's all in a call. He's going to see the bad news. And this is why ace-queen gets you into trouble. It's unlucky this time. Bit of a sick cooler. 5 of clubs on the river. It would have gone in on the river anyway, I'm sure. And Besim hot, 33,950 euros in that pot.
That's it. Always enough.
And Sasha just announced for a reload 20,000.
Besim is hot.
Always.
How come you always have the nuts against everyone else? You bluff me every hand. Here
comes the governor. He'll bring the chips and the autograph book to the table.
9 Punkte zu Wurf.
9 Punkte.
Morgen geht das weiter.
Morgen, kann man wieder spielen.
Morgen sind wir.
But this guy paying 10,000 more?
There you go, 20,000. Like it's free money. Oh, Ike Vilken, haven't seen much of him. One nice pot that he won. And he's raised it up. Pocket sevens. They're actually my favourite pair, sevens. Love sevens. Interested to see what your favourite hands are in the commentary box, in the chat box. Let us know what your favourite hands are. No, Federer's called. Fedor, King 9 of diamonds. And Scott Henner, 6-5. Flops 2 pair. Top pair for Martin Cabril. We're going to see some fireworks. And it's not the worst flop in the world for sevens, but once he sees the action that's going to take off behind him, I think he's going to be able to fold sevens. He's led out there for double the pot, making it potentially look like he's on some form of draw. And Martin's just going to flat, maybe to see a safe turn card, and then stick it in against Scott Henner. So there was 600 in the middle. Scott Henner leads out for 1,200. Well, a spade might slow a bit of the action up. The 2 pair and a flush draw. If Scotty led out double pot, I'm pretty sure he's going to lead out 3,000 now. We've seen him lead out for more with less. And there it is, 3,000, full pot bet. Martin Cabruno just with a pair, top pair. You know, these players, these aggressive players, they tend to try and protect their hands with big bets. And this is where kind of the pros should zone in and realise you want to be in a better situation when your chips are going in. Because what's your option now? Check call. You know the man's not going to take his foot off the gas. He put a stopper bet in last time and it worked. Maybe could have done the same. Oh, look at this. He's got Scott to check behind. Walter White said he likes aces. I don't believe him. Can't be your favourite hand. Ace Jack. King Jack. Mine's a 2-3 of hearts. 2-3 of hearts in a cash game. That's my favourite hand. And there it is. That's my event, the 25,000 euro buy-in. Event number 13, my lucky number. Starting on the 5th of November, my lucky day. What more can you need? All I need to do is start a donation page and I can buy in.
7-8 stations or something.
Yeah, I heard from you.
I didn't have enough for you to
Saul
check
just
for
texting us in. Is 6-9 is his favourite hand?
This is Rozvadov call.
Thank you, Bob. I'll need it.
Can you get me an espresso? Sorry.
Okay, Joe, players, we're going to
Zwei.
enter the last level for re-entries. Level 8, running up to your 50, lines 250, 500. This is the last level for re-entries.
Paul Pitchford just sending us a tweet. He wanted a signed photo of me. I didn't want to scare anyone. You don't want one of those. Paul Pitchford, he was the APAT champion. I think he won 4 events in a week a few years back. He's a good man. He started up one of the pub poker leagues back in the UK with Scott Marsh. Always good to see you when we're in Nottingham. Well, nothing wrong with junk hands, deuce free. We'll get the lot or get away. Get away for cheap. You're both players with the up and down. Holtz praying the jack comes. That's the queen come into play. Pot's 5,000. I've missed the action because I was reading the chat box. No, it's a good bet there. Asking a question. That's what this is about, the game. Ask questions. The only way you can ask questions is with betting.
Yeah, I remember.
And he takes it down.
Yeah,
Bluffing with the best of it.
I played with him there one time before. I didn't know. It was the first time when I met him.
Was hij was er inderdaad en toen bij mij niet
Das ist wahr. Du kannst nicht jede Hand gewinnen. Aber du musst versuchen.
I can see some fireworks here. Straddle's on. Kurinzek raised it to 700. Sasha's involved. Queen Jack suited. Martin Cabril. Action on hen and out. Queen 10 suited. And it looks like we're 4-way to this flop. Just under 3,000 in the middle.
Wait. Where is that 700? Yeah. 700.
There's 100 too much in there, not sure how. Anyway. That's an action flop. Now this is where the pre-flop raiser is going to c-bet. Nope. He's decided against it, which leaves it open for Martin Cabril on the button to make his move. Bets 1,000. Nice and easy. And unless someone plans on making a move, it should get through, but nope, Scott is here. Poker Patrol. Not standing for any of it. 10 on the turn for action. But it's a heart. That gets Scott involved. It's an up and down straight draw now for Martin. He's just got to decide whether he wants a free card or whether he just wants to have a shot sticking his chips in. He's only got under 5k. It's 5k in the middle. He's got Scotty that could fold. What does he put Scotty on? That's the problem. But he's all in. Yeah, I think I'd do the same thing there. He's going to get called. Scotty's not folding a flush draw at this stage. Can't imagine it.
We do it like 4 times a week. It's so tough to do it when you're traveling. So much fun to
Oh, it's 6-3, I apologise. The graphics
Just no way.
said 4-3.
Looks like one for me, right?
Fun thing looks like this. So
Looks like four.
when I travel,
But it hurts, yeah? It hurts.
It hurts really bad. You have no idea how good I am.
You have pair?
No, I have overcards with 2 hearts.
What? He's not folding.
Hearts.
Scotty!
Wow.
Martin's going to show him, surely. Surely you're going to show him this time.
You have the best draw, everything. Wow.
You've got to show the man. Tilt him up.
I think I'm very good here. When I'm able to spot Scotty with this. Wow.
Wow, indeed. Something I might suggest them is if everybody folds, we get them to put the river face down on the board so the microchip can pick it up and we at home could see what would have come.
Thank you very much.
I did it only for you.
Thank you very much. I need to win one pot.
Actually, I think I folded the best
Otherwise, I
hand.
have to ask Fedor for one of the
There's a
lucky
very
chip.
big probability I
No, I
folded the
don't
best
need it.
hand there.
If I lose this, I need it.
Straddle. Or is this a raised blind? Looks like 300.
Check rate at that time for that later.
Not really sure why you're raising 300. Maybe he's looked at his hand. That would explain a lot more. And Bessim, this ace-queen's coming out a lot tonight. This time it's in position. He's getting called here by Jack 10 suited. It's a lovely hand, lovely looking hand, Jack 10 suited. The aces cracker, they call it. Heads up.
I was in trouble.
First card out.
Actually, it was the
Top
best
pair.
card for me as well. Not the heart.
That's interesting, he's checking.
Looked like a straight.
It makes me open-ended.
Bessim's kind of exposed his hand now face up. He's got 10 jack of diamonds. Pretty clear that Bessim's got ace king, ace queen now in this spot, so I think I'd lead out here, because if you check, it's going to get checked behind. 1100 is a nice bet. Just take it down unless Bessim fancied calling or if he had some form of draw. Suited ace. And a nice pot there for Quirin Zech.
Easy play against the net, right?
Just ask.
Easy game with Green. Easy game, huh? Best fold.
You need super luck.
Yeah, I have played against Andrew Mosley a few years back actually. He used to play at the Barracuda, Palm Beach. Nice kid, very nice guy, very good player. Plays up at dusk till dawn a little bit. I think he travels now a lot more. Solid player. Well, ace jack against ace 10. Antonius deciding to come along with 7-3 of spades. That's the beauty about cash games. Players can play all sorts of hands, can make all sorts of moves. They got the bankroll. Doesn't matter if they lose a hand, they lose a pot. They can dig into their pockets, pull up more chips, and fire again. Makes it interesting. Well, the pre-flop aggressor has decided to check. Let the action get to Antonius, and he's just going to take it down. He's playing position. He knows how to play the game. $6.7 million in tournament winnings. Probably a lot more than that in cash winnings. And then it's time for the dealer change. There they are. That's the casino here in Rozvadov. This is the Cash Kings Poker Day, Day 2. Yesterday we played 100-100, pot limit Omaha. Today it's 50-100, no limit Hold'em. And tomorrow, I believe we'll get confirmation, it's 100-200. Could even be Omaha again. I'll let you know as soon as I know. Now this was raised up by Martin Cabril. Antonius behind just called, allowing Scott on the button to call with a6. And the action now on the small blind. And he's put in a squeeze play here with Kojak. I think Martin might get out of the way. But first of all, it's on Feder Holtz. And Feder might just move in. I think if he moves in, it'll be interesting to see what Patrick does. With a raise, a few callers, a 3-bet out the small blind, and a shove from the big blind, I'm pretty sure Antonius will fold ace-queen. But I've seen stranger things happen. Problem for Holtz is he doesn't really want to flat here because he's got to see them all, and he's made a, it looks like a crazy fold, but it can be a solid fold because flat calling's a bad option. His only real play there is to make a move and put the chips in, and if he walks into a monster behind him, he's not going to like life. But this allows Antonio to put him in, Patrick Antonius to put him in, sorry, and the dynamics of how it can all change depending what a player does. But right now, Feder Holtz, without seeing Patrick Antonius' cards, will be feeling very happy that he threw ace-queen of spades away. He's got to assume that Quirin Zech in the small blind's got a big hand. Can't imagine Zek's going to think about calling this. You've made a move, it went wrong. Things happen. It's just another hand. He may be thinking that Patrick can't be that strong if he's just called pre-flop. And maybe Patrick's got a small to medium pair. And maybe he thinks he can take a flip. But I'm pretty sure he's going to fold. Yeah, I think he'd win it too. But it is a crazy... I think folding's better than calling for Feder Holtz there. And if he does call, he's allowing someone else to make the move behind him, and he's just going to waste those chips. I think Feder will be happy that he folded, the way the action went. Event number 9 they just put on the screen. It's the PLO high roller, €3,000 with 100,000 guaranteed. Yeah, I agree. It is a bad spot for ace queen suited. I'm a nit. I'd have thrown it away.
Gegen dich scheinbar nicht.
Unless I was playing in a 1-1 game with 100 quid, I might stick it in for a gamble. Everything's relative. Patrick's here because he had his own tournament here, the WSOP ring events. He had the 100,000. The €100 buy-in. On Friday it was €40,000 guarantee. Saturday it was €50,000 guarantee. We had him on the feature table on Saturday.
This was the end of the entries. If anybody was all in right now and lost the chips, you still have a chance to run over to the cashier. This is basically end of the re-entries.
Basically, he got snap check called on the river from a guy with ace high, and he won the pot. Very entertaining to watch. The guy's got a good story to go home and tell people. So Patrick's here for the duration. He's here for the super high roller. He's here for the high stakes cash games. And to give you the pleasure of watching him at home on your own TV. Feder Holtz here, raising it on the button.
I think I have this.
That's your last. Yeah, this is mine. Yours is going. Yeah.
Bit of open-faced Chinese. Don't forget, if you like a bit of open-faced Chinese poker, we got the Tony bet at 7th to the 8th of December at the King's Casino in Prague. It's going to be fun. I think Isabel Mercier is hosting this. Well, look at this. We found some action. 600 from the small blind. Called from Bessim in the big blind. Squeezed there from Martin Cabril to 3,500. We're just working on getting the graphics back. Can you do me a favour? Well, it's been called by Alexander. Trap 2. Action on Bessim Hot. Likes to gamble. I don't know what hand he's got.
No shame in folding.
Yeah, that's quite right. That's what we always tell the players. No shame in folding. That gets them to call. As we saw yesterday in the PLO when Patrick told our man Jan Peter, I've got it. He didn't believe him. Put in 40,000, drawing dead. Well, it looks like it's about 2,900 to call. We've made the fold. We're going to be heads up. Got to imagine Martin's made a complete move, and the small blind should have, I was going to say 10s, 9s, 8s, that kind of range. Let's see if we can pick up his body language, see what he's got. Well, Martin's just moved in. He said there's enough money in the middle. I've only got about 7.5k. Snap call, so he must have had that range, 10, 9s or 8s. And he does. It looks like top set against the flush draw and a gut shot. If that's the case, it looks like pretty much a flip. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's up and down straight draw. That's it. When he's hit a jack, it's no good to him. Queen or a 7 for a chop. And it pairs the board. 10s, full of 9s. And that's a nice pot there, about 22,000. Going to Alexander. But he's made a squeeze with jack 6 off. And the flop's come 10, 9, 8. It's not a bad flop when you're making a move. And Martin Cabril there, reloading 20,000 more. He's in for 50,000 now. And the winner's having a laugh. The losers holding their heads down in shame at the moment. This could be the Cabril and Henna tilt show. I mean, I can't believe the man's folding 10 deuce. $300. It's the raise. A raggedy ace for Martin. Let's see how the tilt button's going. Well, it's a solid fold for him. He's not getting involved anymore.
2-9 took all of his outs.
Give me.
It's one of the first no flops we've seen.
Just lost a lot of respect.
I know.
Nine deuce.
Well, especially in my position, I should have raised it for sure.
That's not how I got to know you.
Make it back. I'll re-strudel. I'm still trying to figure out what...
So Henna's got it on the 400 straddle.
Obviously the set wasn't on the list of those hands.
Queen Jack of clubs for Sasha. He's going to be pumping this up surely to about 1,000, 1,200.
Not jacks.
Not jacks for the set. Never bluff a man who's in the middle of eating his steak. His hand must be stronger if he plays it.
Exactly.
Taking his time. He knows he's going to get a peeler from the straddle. So he's gone for the overbet, 1,600. 4x the straddle, and Besson behind with the ace-9. That 4x has got Besson to fold the best hand. Cabril folding. Pretty sure Wilkins folding. Antonius folding. And 9-4 off. One of those hands that he might not defend with. But we can't say what he's going to do. Because he's got 400 of his babies in the middle already. He doesn't like to just give them away for free. That body language says I don't have much of a hand. And he's giving it up. It hurts. It hurts a lot to do it. He'll tell you himself. Auf Wiedersehen. Premium hand for Scotty. And he's got the 200 straddle on. You need a machine gun to get rid of him with this hand. Ace-5 there folded. We saw from Quirin. An action on Sasha's folding. Bessim's folding. Martin Cabril on the button. He'll be raising this up with an ace-6. Looks like 800. Ike from the small blind. Wakes up with big slick. Played about 2 hands so far. One looked like a squeeze play. The other one was he had a legit hand. He had this hand. Picked up Queen's the hand after on the button. That's about all we've seen from him. Looks like a 3-bet. Three bet to 2,200. Scotty could just move in here. We've seen him do it before. We might see him just call and hope for a low flop. And nope, he's decided to put it in now. He doesn't want to save the 25% equity if the big board comes out. Cabril's going to get out of the way. Wilkin's going to call. Vilkin. We'll pronounce Vilkin. And we're off to the races. We can see 2 aces have actually been folded already. So he's got 4 outs instead of 6. Nah. Can hear Bessim asking how do you fold his hand against Scotty. I don't really know now what Ike's thinking about. He's snap called. Okay. Nope. Anyway, on the backs. Pair of 5s versus Ace King.
Scotty, I have good news for you. You know what does it mean, yeah?
Yes, I do.
It's no good news till the end. Doesn't matter if there's 1 card left.
Okay, you. Madam, you.
One time.
One time. And this is bad news for Scotty. He's on a 2-out territory. That's not it.
It's not very good news, Martin.
And neither's that.
Yeah, I had a second blocker.
And Scotty
Nice answer.
is going to reload again. Well, 20,000 is called for. Scotty now in for 50,000.
Nice answer.
I'm not feeling good about the situation. It's always good to see a player like Scotty get in front because it's good for the game. When he's in front, he creates action. It's a bit of fun for everyone. I know the players think it's fun when he's behind because he's going to start steaming, but it's nice to see them in front as well sometimes. Well, dealer just doing her job, counting the stacks, check it's all correct. Check if he's got him covered or if he gets some change.
Merci.
Oh, we're 30 hands in. We're just warming up. I'm Paul Zimbler, bringing you all the action from day 2, King's Casino. You never know, we might even get Leon in the box for a little bit later, if he's not at the table. A lot of people with a lot of questions. Maybe he'll answer them for you.
I reloaded. I played poker with a lot of famous people.
It looks like it's blind on blind. And look at this, Patrick's woken up with ladies.
Good. If I look, I might fall, so I call.
Well, Henna's calling blind.
Play the hand of poker. I call. Afraid if I look,
Patrick can't believe there's no action on the man's big blind. Scotty's on the big blind and in the hole for 50k. Someone should be raising his blind.
give you a range of them that I can find my numbers on the floor.
Well, it's top pair for Scotty. Could be good night, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Top pair and a gut shot. There may be trouble ahead. Patrick checked to him. Patrick's going to bet this turn. Little 500, 600. Oh no. He's overbet. 1,500, double the pot. He's thinking if I get called, I've got Scotty and I can bet 3k on the river. The heart will slow it down. It's 2 pair now. And Patrick's probably just going to check call or check fold. If Scotty's called that much money on the turn, he's either up and down or he's flushing. And I'm sure Patrick's going to work that out. And if he was up and down, he had the 7. He'd made the straight. If he was flushing, it's come the heart. Unless he just decides to lead out and fold if he's raised. he sticks a huge bet in. No, it's a stopper bet. Patrick sees the bad news. Pretty unlucky, because he was getting called on the river. It came a brick.
You didn't see that?
I did see it. I saw straight end flush. You see how quick I didn't think about raising?
Truth is, if Patrick bets big there, he's getting called anyway. Absolutely fearless is Scotty. We saw him at the last Cash Kings game. Up 50,000, down 50,000, up 50,000, down 50,000. Unfortunately, I just left the Omaha game last night when he turned up. Love to have had a little play with him, but it was 4 o'clock in the morning. That was enough for me.
20-minute break. This is the turbo going on a 20-minute break. During this break, we'll be racing up to 25s. If one player by each table can buy 25s, it's going to speed up the process. If not, then have a great break. 20-minute break and chip race.
There you go, that's for the other events happening in the background. Today we've got the 200 Turbo. Final table of the 300 pot limit Omaha still going on. And we did have the final table of the championship event from the start. The 550 buy-in has had a conclusion. We will be crowning the winner with his ring very shortly, live on the stream. In the meantime, Quinzech with 10s in the big blind. He's 3-bet, action back to Bessim, who's got the Cowboys. He's going to stick in a 4-bet here. He's going to get folded round. It looks like 5k. And Zek's only got 5k. Well, he's got a bit more than 5k. The graphics say 5k. Every time he puts a chip in the pot, they're piling pressure on him. He doesn't know it, but he's behind every time. All in and a call. 80-20. He's got to find the 10. And these kings are here. These kings are ace magnets, so it'll be 2 aces have folded. But they always bring an ace on the board. Einmass, one time. And there's the 5. Queen 6, 2 hearts. No back doors there for the 10s. It's a 2-outer. It's not to be. And Bessim Hot is running hot. And we're going to see Quirenzech reload.
You were right, Marcin. What on the table? No action.
It's only not square.
I presumed it.
Yeah, do.
This year.
This year only not.
2016.
This year only not.
Different, yeah? You change again.
I will be all hot.
New Year's resolution, 2016, no bluffs.
No bluffs, don't.
Looks like he's reloaded there for 10,000. Well, this is a flop for Scotty. Top pair, second nut, flush draw. Antonius is going to give him a bit of action with second pair. Well, it looks like another 5. Scotty, he's in the war here because he's going to bet, and he's going to bet big. It's a good card for him. And there are the rings.
Chinese kann man Spieler gucken, egal. Da sind ja gleich. Alright.
Bringing back the rainbow.
Here we go. The rainbow bet. One of each chip. Antonius a mile in front. He's got to dodge a spade. Or a queen. And he has. He's checked. What's Scotty going to do? What's he feeling? 4,000 in the middle. He likes to bet pot sizing. He's looking like he's going for a little rainbow bet himself. And Patrick, I think, just might... I think he's going to raise him. He's going to get Scotty to call with a lot of queens. He's worried about the flush, he'll just call. He has just called. And Scotty, poor Scotty there, he's run so bad. He's flopped the absolute world. Yet he hasn't won the pot. But he'd be grateful that Patrick didn't raise there.
Sometimes. First hand, push 10-5 suited all in against Federer, turn the set. Didn't work that well.
I got Fred, all right? No?
There we can see the winners and the losers on the screen. Besim Hot, our big winner at the moment. Over 30,000 in front. Must be nice. Capable of putting it all in though. He's not a player to sit on the stack. Ace deuce 3. It's as easy as that. Scott Henner with the best of it. Bet takes it down. We're not that far away now from our ring presentation. Couple of winners get presented with a ring, their national anthem. That's the event tomorrow. Event number 9. World Series Circuit 8 Max PLO. 3,000 buy-in. Satellite for that this evening at 8 o'clock. And then on the 5th and 6th, we'll be streaming the Super High Roller. 25,000 euro buy-in. $500,000 guaranteed. Plenty of players already registered for that. If you fancy a bit of high roller action, come on down. Okay, I'm back. Scott Henner, the gut shot 5 needed. Not much else out there, but that doesn't stop these boys betting. raising, and here we can see an example of it. Federer halts. Just calling the 700 there. It's what we call floating. That means Scott's let out. He's floated to represent something that if Scott then checks the turn or bets the turn, Federer can make a move. And he's picked up the absolute perfect card to give him the flush draw. He's probably not going to want to make a move at this point because it's possible Scotty could have an ace. But it's also a scare card that he might want to put a raise in. But Scotty does bet big. 27.50 in the middle. He's bet 16.25. Might be me as well. He's called again. Well, Scott is not running good. 5 of hearts would be horrible. Horrible card right now. It's paired to 3. I'd love to see Scotty check call this. What does he put Federer on? What's Federer possibly got? Well, he looks like he's let out small. He's done a weak lead. This could induce Federer to make a move. It looks like he had a 9, and he doesn't have the ace. And I love these weak leads. I don't know whether he's led weak to induce a raise or whether he's done it as a stopper bet or just to get a bit of value out of Federer. But if he's done it as a weak lead to get raised, I love this bet. You know, you couldn't begrudge Federer for moving all in here. It looks like a great spot. If the man's got an ace, he's paying you off. If he doesn't have an ace, you're winning the pot. This is what happens. You decide to float on the flop. You've got to plan with a hand. And this is it. This is poker at its best. I love this. I think you've got to go a bit bigger, though. Well, he's just saying, well, I can raise, and if he's got nothing, he's folding. If he's got the ace, I'm doing minimal damage, potentially. Yeah, it's 4,250 more. Scott is not liking life, not loving life, but I'm pretty sure he's going to call. Federer Holtz has got a solid reputation in the game. So the chances of him making a move here against Scotty would be less than normal. Can't imagine Scott is going to fold, though. Sometimes when you lead weak, you induce your players to make this move. So you've got to decide when you make your bet what you're going to do if you're raised. My money is on a call. But he's taking his time. He's thinking about the scenario. Oh, look at his body language is merging towards a fold. He might even show the ace and fold. Come on, Scotty. Now, Scotty was up 50,000. This move never gets through. The fact that Scott is now in for 50,000 and he's only sitting with about 16,000 behind, it puts him in a spot. And that's why Federer's played this hand very well. He's used all the information available to him to play the hand to its maximum potential. It looks like a value bet, a value raise. It looks like it's begging to get called. But you see, he calls saying you're good. And that's the problem when you make these moves against these players. They think they're losing, yet they still call. But he's done nothing wrong.
Sorry I took so long. It's your reputation. You told me you never bluff. So.
There you go. Scotty said it himself. His reputation made him want to fold. But he just can't fold the ace. And hat off to Federer there. He did everything in his power to win the pot.
Take that long and fold, it's fine.
I can't. You know the
Bod,
story.
I don't know if you.
Trying to figure out how to sleep with myself.
If you watch Scotty play this game,
but not sleep with myself. You know,
he's not able to fold. I think another 2k on top. If he'd have made it 6,000 to call, so if he'd have made it 8,000, he might have got it through. Anyway, done.
You have a reputation for bluffing. I read an email this morning before this game that Federer hasn't bluffed in 2015.
Okay.
Maybe he had some kind of prop bet he could go to.
You should fire the guy who gets the information.
Give some of the table talk for a while.
It's a very good bet.
It's a brick on the turn. It's a scare card. 6,000 in the middle. It's check, check. Now Patrick will just check this. Pretty sure he's good. And he can afford to check call. This is where the Scott's going to go for it. And of course he is. He can't help himself. And Patrick there, I'm pretty sure is just going to call this off. Feder's just reloaded. 2,800. I think you just got to swallow it and put it in. It's Scotty after all. If he's got it, good luck to him. They've gone to a good home. And if he hasn't got it, you take the pot. Patrick knows this. He'll take his time as if to make out he wants to think his decision through. Got to keep your customers happy sometimes. Well, it's decided to fold.
Okay, purple players, 3 minutes. You're welcome to leave your seats.
And we're back. King, Queen suited on the double straddle. Oh, it's not a double straddle. Sorry, Patrick folded. Scotty raised. My action just round to the big blind. Was that 3 deuce of hearts? It's my hand.
It's this one.
And Scotty wins this
First
pre-flop.
hand all night, I won. Queen, King of Hearts. Yes, fiddle bluff. Found the call.
Yeah.
With top pair, not top set.
And there they are.
Still found the call. Tilt.
Seat 1, Feder Holtz. Just had a little reload. Seat 2, Alexander Tomovic.
Let him win a small one.
He's in for 30,000. Seat 3, Besim Hot, our big winner so far. Seat 4, Martin Cabril in for 50,000 now. Ike Vilken in seat 5. Patrick Antonius in seat 6. Scotty in for about 50,000 in seat 7. And Quirenzech also in now for 20,000.
Turbo players, we have 1 minute to restart. Make your way to your seats. Thank you.
Suited connected, no diamonds.
Event number 13, the one we're all looking forward to. Super high roller, €25,000 buy-in. $500,000 guaranteed. Action on Feder. It's folding round to the button. Ike with an ace. It's going to pump it up. 300.
Turbo players, make your way back to your seats.
Patrick looks like he's reaching for a 3-bet
Shortly.
to 1,100. Scotty gets out the way.
I kindly ask all the turbo players to take your seats. Before we have our restart, we're going to do a ring ceremony.
And takes it down. Well, we're just waiting for the players on the side events in the big room downstairs to take their seats. We're just going to leave the action for a few minutes when that happens to do the ring presentation.
Leaders in the turbo, we're ready for a ring ceremony.
No cap.
I think we saw a fella with ace jack. Looks like a jack high board. The hand's over, fella wins it.
I think it's the same in Cannes. It's the same in France.
France, they don't have a cap.
It's the same, right?
I think so. I played one day, I played a game where I had no cap rate.
And the good thing is you pay. There's no cap rate, but you don't get anything for free.
Yeah, and then you pay for it. And it takes you hours to get something.
Europe's biggest, largest, and best.
Okay, I'm going to leave you there with Steve for the World Series of Poker. There with Leon and our two winners. We'll be back shortly.
Winning 14,357 euros. World Series of Poker circuit ring. From the Czech Republic, Yaroslav Petr. Please everybody stand. Nice job with the ball. Go over to Czech match play.
We have to stop. Don't bet yet. It's a Czech national hymn. Feel free to go all in. Oh, come on. You should go all in after that.
Everybody, please stay standing. We have another ring winner. Winner of the World Series Poker Circuit Poker Championship. 38,750 euros. And World Series Poker Circuit ring from Slovakia. Stano Kolinov.
Sorry for betting in the middle of the anthem.
All right, thank you for that. We are moving on with our journal. And to get another ring winner, late bridge closed,
Gratuluju.
re-entries are closed, moving up to level 10. 100 for the ante, 400, 800 lines, leaders, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm on chess. I'm kind of excited. The sunscreen back on. It's hard for you to play looking at this globe. Is that a straddle? Wow, Federer reads me like a book. How do you know I have 10-5 again? Played it like 10-5? Same style? It's amazing. It's amazing. Every time I have 10-5.
He's having good jacks in your hand.
Easy good. You have jacks again?
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Scheiße.
Yeah, that's the World Series ring presentation done. Standard with the national anthem.
Okay.
What the fuck? Nice read, sir. Take the hat off next time. You won't be able to see me. Huh?
There's no voting players off, I'm afraid. Not like the big game.
Now I'm going to limp. So you can read me this time.
You need help?
Got confirmation there. Federer reloaded. He reloaded 10 more thousand. Sasha now. Perfect spot to make a move with the ladies. Martin was the straddle for 200. He's giving it up. Can't imagine that Hannah's going to fold much. So he calls. Action back round to our player in seat 8. Quirin Zech. He's going to call. Maybe he's got some suited connectors or suited one gappers. We'll find out shortly. And Federer Holtz calls on the button. So we're 4-way to the flop. 5,700 euros in the middle. And King 6. Not too bad a flop for queens. Nobody made any action pre-flop. It's a double king board. Less chance of one being out there. Problem now is if Sasha leads out, he opens himself up to an aggressive player making a raise on him. But he doesn't want to give free cards. Looks like he's betting about half pot. 2,800. Scott's giving it up. Zek's giving it up. Decision on Holtz. Now Holtz is calling. Sasha's not going to like this. But we've seen Federer before float with complete air. Pretty sure it will go check. He may check call. Once you get called on a board like this, a lot of players lead out with pocket pairs, allowing Federer to make a move. Played fairly solid so far, Sasha. $27,000 behind, Federer with about 20,000. And Federer staring at him, giving him the once over, the twice over. Trying to pick up a read, which I like. A lot of players, they're too busy looking at the pot and the hole cards and the board cards, and they don't watch their opponent. Federer's, I'm pretty sure, with or without a hand, is going to bet the turn. Unless he had a smallish medium pair himself. Pretty sure he knows Sasha's got some form of hand. Now there's 11-3 in the middle. Looks like about 5,200. Or 53. 43. Just over a third of the pot. Problem Sasha's got now is if he calls the 43, he's hoping that he calls and it goes check on the river. Because if he calls 43 and checks the river and Federer bets into him, puts him in a difficult situation. But if he does get called here, Federer knows that he probably can't bluff this river, which means he'll probably only bet with a hand. But at high stakes, they get inside the mind of their opponents. And this would be a good card for Sasha potentially to put a stopper bet in. But he's opted to check. $20,000 in the middle. And all in would be a great move here with air. Can he pull the trigger? Does he have a king and he wants to get max value and bet something like 5,500, 6,000? Well, he's checked. We're not going to get to see his hand, unfortunately. Oh, we are.
What do we got? Queens and I don't see.
Jack 6 for Federer. He knows he can't bet that river.
6 for the boy.
Sasha's happy.
Michael Jackson.
Sasha picks up a 20k pot. Yep, this is a cash game. It's 50, 100 euro blinds, 10,000 euros the minimum buy-in. We've seen 43 hands so far. We're giving away some prizes. All you got to do is tweet, Facebook, or message in the chat box what you think the biggest pot of the day will be today. Yesterday we had a 183,000 euro pot. The blinds are 100, 100 PLO. And there's Scotty talking about the previous hand. Federer getting creative today. Normally plays very solid. Can make his moves against the right opponents. We saw him in action last time we had a Celebrity Kings cash game here. And look at this, two pair, top two for Scott Hanna. And he's an action player, so he's going to get paid off from Cabril here. Bessim, the second pair. Well, Martin, I think, was about to reach for some more chips and realised he counted his chips over the line. And that is a betting line, so those chips stand as a bet. You bet 900. Scotty's pumped it up. I think he's made it 3k. He has. Another situation where he bets big with his made hands. But top pair, top kicker for Martin. He's not going anywhere for the foreseeable future. Maybe he's just going to decide, do I call and see a turn, and if it's not a club, make a move, or if it is a club, make a move. Bessim has folded his 4-5. But he's just called. Jack on the turn. Martin Cabril will probably feel he's still in front. It's 10,000 in the middle. He's only got 14,000 left. He's either going to bet to commit himself to the pot, check to see what he does, and he's checked. I fancy like a 7 to 10,000 bet here. We know that Hanna, he bets big with his made hands. He'll know he's in front. He'll know Martin's got something, and he'll want to get paid. Well, that looks like 50 something. Half pot, 5,300. It's a good back. It's a good bet. It's a third of Martin's stack. Puts pressure on Martin because Martin knows once he calls this that there's more than likely going to be a river bet. It's been called. And the club might slow things down, but it's an 8. Pretty sure Martin's just going to check for pot control. And we've seen Hannah bet big and we've seen him check, but I'm sure he's going to bet this. He's got to know he's in front now. And these are the spots you need to get your value from. Martin bet flop, got raised and was called. He check called the turn and he's checked the river. He's not checking the river to let Henna hang himself.
7,600. You want it? Got it.
For sure I want it.
Martin's trying to get to check as hard as he can. Trying to tell him, this is what I got. Do you want it?
If you want.
Now Scotty can move in here, make it look like a massive bluff. And I think he's getting called.
Two pair wins.
You got me red.
2 pair wins.
See, Martin's just told him 2 pair wins, and most players are tell the truth in that situation.
A lot of combos wins.
Come on, Scotty, pull the trigger. There it is. It's just going to lead out like 6k or something, I think that looks like.
What's the bet? Why you don't call it?
5,000 he's bet. That sent alarm bells ringing for Martin.
I don't want to lose you from the table.
And he's telling the truth. Scotty replied, I don't want to lose you. Martin's just going to pay him. And Scotty turns over 2 pair. Martin's going to shake his head. Throws cards away. And Scotty picks up €30,000 pot.
It could only hurt me, but unless you snap call, you don't have 6 forwards.
This game is just warming up.
Lucky boy.
Good bet on the river.
Again, Martin.
So big Scotty was in the hole for 50,000. We can just see on the screen he's up to about 49. And there you can see Chirpy Chips. His whole persona has changed. He's feeling happy. And that's good news for everyone at the table, because the chips are going to be in and out of that pot, with or without a hand. No player at the table will begrudge the man a stack. Best him on the button. Raises Antonius' straddle. And interesting to see that Scotty didn't re-straddle. Well, no respect there for Bessim. Plenty of callers. 41.50 in the middle. Bod no bod. Thank you. Always welcome. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Don't forget, tomorrow, if you want to watch us, the live stream will start from 2:30 in the afternoon. We're going to start early tomorrow.
When?
1 hour.
In 1 hour?
Been told we're going to have a break in about an hour. Plenty of action till then. Don't forget, let us know what you think the biggest pot of the day will be. Nice and easy. Tweet me, Facebook me, Paul Zimbler, or stick it in the chat box. It's the nut flush draw for Scott. That's Sasha with top pair. Got to be protecting his hand at this point. Pretty sure Sasha's going to bet 5k or so here. You've got to be a bookmaker and give your opponent a bad price to catch the draw. Or potentially check and make your hand look weak and hope that he misses and goes for a bluff on the river. There are your 2 options. You'll bet 3,500. I may have gone for a bit of a bigger bet because you know you're going to get called by Scotty. And the ace on the river certainly going to go check. If Scotty checks, he's getting checked behind. Sasha's got no reason to bet this now. Exactly, he's checked it behind. He'll be happy to take the pot. 15,000 euros better off. Yep, tomorrow is scheduled for 100, 200. And we are live on a 30-minute delay here at the King's Casino in Rozvadov. Day 2 of Cash Kings Poker. Yesterday we saw the 100-100 PLO with the biggest pot of the night, 183,000. So far tonight, we've seen a couple of 20, quite a few 25 and 30,000 pots. Devo, yeah. I think we had someone working on that today. They have put Patrick Antonius in there as keywords, but I'll get them to put live and cash game in. Thank you. And look at this, Sasha. Card rack today. Picks up the Cowboys. Raised from early position. Ace deuce of hearts. And Bessin behind has found the ace-queen. 3-bet to 3,000. Well, his 3-bet, he's going to get his information. I'd love to see Sasha flat this. If you 4-bet here, you kind of open up your hand face up. You add a position, the aggressor's in position. If you flat this and the board comes low, you're going to get a C-bet from Bessin. If it comes ace high, you can get away. If it comes queen high, you're getting his whole stack. And these two guys are sitting deep. You know, you're going to get someone to fold Jackson below, maybe even queens, if you stick a 4-bet in here. Maybe he's going to go for the click, but it looks like 8 from here. Well, it's 9100 from the looks of things. 71, I apologise. And it's near enough a click back. It's inducing Bessim to shove, or at least peel with a hand. 4-1 into 10-5. We can see the cards. We can see he's in trouble. I mean, Bessim could be thinking about making a 5-bet shove. Or a 6-bet shove. It looks like this is a 5-bet here. I think it was a 4. 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this could be a 6-bet shove. Be pretty unlucky for him. Now, if he just calls the 4100, if it comes ace high, either he's making no money or he's going to do a fortune. He's never going to know where he is in this spot. These two guys know each other well. They were laughing and joking earlier. There's no smiles going on right now, and there's no friends at the poker table. Well, he's called. Ace Queen off against Pocket Kings. 71, 28% are the odds. But we know that one ace has been folded. Ace Deuce of Hearts was folded. So I don't think that takes it into account. And now with 14,000 in the middle, pretty sure Sasha's just going to lead out 7, anywhere between 7 and 10,000. Bessim sitting with about 30,000. Sasha's got him covered. Now, if he did just flat pre-flop, he would check this flop. Besim would definitely c-bet it. And he'd get on. Besim's capable of making a move here, don't get me wrong. Besim can move in here. But I'm sure he's going to fold. 5,000 just looks like he's begging to get raised. Doesn't look like the kind of player, Sasha, to be 5-betting light. Trying to represent a set here would be trouble. If you did have a set, it would be perfect. Surely Bessim's going to... Well, he's calling. He's trying to catch an ace or a spade. It's not to be. And the pot now at 24,500. The way Sasha plays, I'm pretty sure he's going to stick a big chunk in and be happy to take the pot. He's given Besim every chance to hang himself. He may think Bessim's got a hand like tens or jacks and he's not going to fold. He's eyeing up his stack. He's having a think. Putting the pieces of the puzzle together. Bessim's played this hand like he's got tens or jacks, maybe even queens. And the Oscar, the best performance with pocket kings, goes to seat 2. Sasha.
I lost both tournaments so far. Wasted the whole day and got nothing. I bought the ticket. I told you. I figure if I go busted this week, I can sell one.
It looks like about 8,000 to 9,000 from here.
So I bought it on.
Dealer will count it down for us.
It's good. Yeah, it's good to me.
Right, 7.5.
I would buy for
He's just roping him in. Surely Bessim's folding. I know he's thinking 7.5 into 38,000. 5 to 1.
Most likely not, actually. I'm probably going
Maybe he thinks his queen's good. That's probably not.
It's going to be a fun tournament. I don't know. It's going to struggle to have the overlay cover, but it's going to be nice. A lot of chips, a lot of donk.
A little fake pump there. Bessim's counting his chips. I think he's counting them just to see roughly what he's got. I don't think he's going to make this move.
Are you going?
I mean, maybe he's trying to represent his hand as queens, jacks. But Sasha can't be making moves here. He's not that kind of player. I'm voting with a fold. I think Bessim's going to realise I've been put on the hook. He's reeling me in. Small bet, small bet. And there's that body language. Look at the players if like, what are you thinking of calling with? Yeah, taking his time. It says on the screen he's got 3 outs. We know he's got 2 outs. 2 outs at 2.2%. He's about 4.5%. A lot of Hollywood going on here. Now, if it was the ace queen of spades, we'd have had a pot. That's for sure. He's giving it up. Good fold. And Sasha, like a true pro, I was just about to say, wasn't going to show, but he's going to show one king. And he's shown it in the other one. King of clubs. Well, Bessim knows now. Minimum he had was ace-king.
King something.
Or he had king, so he was in trouble. And it was a good fold.
He plays like a 20-year-old.
Hey, it's funny. Young internet kid. What's your online name?
Never in my
Nickname?
life.
Okay.
No one game.
No online.
He's honest. Old school.
Old school, huh? I flop really well.
Good luck.
Thank you. I mean, I need it. You think I need it? You just raise light from the button. I know this game. You're right. It was in my range. That flop.
Jedino što moguće da se mi kući kod tečaj. To mi jedino da me doplaći.
One of the smallest pots of the night.
Deveti ne bi platio.
Your ace is good.
Take it down with ace high. Scotty even told him your ace is good. Good read.
Unfortunately, big end there. Queen 10.
So we've had all kinds of guesses come in. Twitter, Facebook. A couple of people already guessing pots that we've already had. I'll give you a clue. It's got to be over 31,000. And there we can see our winners and losers. And Scotty down about 7,000. Bessim was our big winner earlier, but Sasha now 35,000 in front. In for 30,000, so sitting with 64k, nice and deep. That's what we like. Deep, no limit hold'em cash games. Well, Hannah from the small blind, Jack Deuce of hearts. Fearless. Bessim raising it up with a suited one gappers. Zech with the same hand. Jack 9 for Cabril. So all the jacks and 9s seem to be out, and 7s. Well, there's a 7 with a couple of 10s. Pre-flop aggressor was Bessim, so he's going to see bet 1,000. Cabril gut shotting with one over. I'd like to see Zek raise that, but he's folded. Going to be heads up. King on the turn. Now let's see what Bessim's got. Out of position.
Can I get an espresso? And, sorry, bottle of water.
Thank you.
And he's checked, and Martin has taken the initiative. Sensed a bit of weakness and taken this one down.
The day is young, Martin.
Guna Terry, we got that one logged. Don't forget, tomorrow we're starting early. 2:30 p.m. start. And Sasha trapped 2 under the gun. If he can't get enough hands, this man. Premium after premium. Raise it up here. No, I don't know if I'd have changed my bet sizing. Stuck a few greens in. 3 bet from Bessim again. I see a repeat pattern. And every time this man's got a hand and he opens, Bessim wants to try and outplay him. And his 3 bet with Jack 8. Wonder if Sasha will opt to flat this time. whether he wants to go for the 4-bet. After showing him the king last time, the problem now with 4-betting is you're going to lose your customer in a lot of spots. Now Bessim's folding. Can't imagine he wants to peel with Jack 8 here. Solid player with a big stack, opens under the gun. You 3-bet him again and he 4-bets you. It's 4,000 to call. You just swallow it and be done with it. That's right. Don't show it. Don't give that free information.
Besco only plays slots and he plays like Besco.
I know. It's a crazy 4-bet. Well, maybe he thought Bessim had a hand and he might induce him to put it all in. And if Bessim did have kings or queens there, he had a shot. But it's a big if. Meanwhile, action on Patrick with the drunk aces, the ace 4. You always see the ace first when you peel down. It's never the 4. Action on Federholtz. Looks like he's reaching for a 3-bet. 2,800. At the small blind. Looks strong. Action on Patrick if he wants to pill. And if he does peel, he's not peeling to catch an ace. No, I agree with the flat. I would have flatted with the kings myself a few hands earlier. You'd have definitely got his money. Some people don't like flatting with kings in case an ace comes. But when you've got aces, you've got to mix up your game a bit and flat. Certainly if we get to showdown, your opponents will see how you played. Patrick, what he's thinking about here is what he's going to represent if he flats, what he represents if he 4-bets, or if he just gives it up. And he's decided to give it up. He knows Federer's a good solid player that he doesn't need to tangle with at this situation. Cash game, yep, 50, 100 of the blinds. 10,000 euros the buy-in. We are day 2 of Cash Kings at the King's Casino in Rozvadov. In the background here, in the casino, we've got the WSOP in town, the ring events. The 300 PLOs coming to a close. The 200 turbos on today. Tomorrow is the 3,000 high roller PLO. And a couple of satellites to the main event. The deep stack starts tomorrow. And then we've got our super high roller. Don't forget the super high roller, 25,000 euro buy-in. Plenty of players already confirmed for that. Leading up to our main event starting Friday, 1,650 euro buy-in, a 1 million euro guarantee. The results screen comes up periodically. That's being done out the back room. I can't do it, I'm afraid. But so far, our man in seat 2, Alexander Sasha Tomovic, is our man with a big profit. Leon is in the background. He's on the waiting list. If a player goes broke and doesn't reload, we will hopefully see Leon later on. If not, pretty sure he'll be here tomorrow for 100, 200. This is real money. Well, it's plastic chips, but the chips are worth real money. Martin Cabril figured out with the action that he's in front now. He's turned third pair with top kicker, but no one's probably got a king or a 10 here. Patrick's probably worked out the same thing, but he's got a pair and a gut shot. And the fourth spade is going to be a question of who wants to bet and take it. And Antonius knows he's in position that if it's checked to him, he can bet. If it's bet to him, he could raise. 1950. You see how these young kids, they put the extra 50 in and odd numbers. And he just takes it down. Patrick not getting involved.
It doesn't matter, but it's fun.
Is that every pot now, Martin?
I changed my luck.
Yeah. Should have bet 19,599. Like they do online. Well, Feder now. Queen Jack suited. Patrick with the same hand. Be an interesting pot. Raised to 500. Sasha with a 3 deuce of spades. Love to see him 3-bet this to button. Man after my own heart. I'm a 3-2 hearts kind of guy, but I like to be 3-betting with this to represent. Flatting here is just... Well, anyway. Scott Henner, obviously. He's not folding. 2 spades. Queen on board. Flush draw for Sasha. Second pair for Holtz and Antonius. And if Patrick doesn't bet this... I'm surprised Feder hasn't bet. It's a good spot now for... Sasha to bet this. 21 in the middle. Can just lead out for like 1,200. He's got such a solid image. There it is, 1,300. We know Patrick's calling. Or we think he's calling. It's a fold from Scotty. And Feder with second pair and backdoor clubs is probably calling on top. Yeah, the odds, the little percentage there of what each player has percentage to win the hand. Paired to 4. Looks like a good card for everyone. As long as we can get Sasha to bet this turn. 6,000 in the middle. He's got to know no one's got a king in this spot. It's a good spot for him to bet, and to probably bet 3/4 pot and should take it down. But he's opted to check. Kind of gives his hand away. Wow, look at that. He's hit the flush. He's not going to know if his flush is any good. So I wouldn't be surprised if I see him check behind. Problem is with that, he has to expose his hand. Sometimes it's better to put a small bet in and hope everyone folds. Then no one gets to see your hand. If everybody they called the flop, they check behind on the turn. So they've either got a queen, jack 10, or they had a flush draw with you. And at this point, I wouldn't want to bet too much. It's just really a bet to stop your cards having to get turned over for free. It looks like 3,500. It's just I'm sure Feder's folding this. This man is so solid. He makes the rock look like a rock. That is a possibility, and it would be a good raise. And Sasha's going to have to fold his flush if he's raised. Federer just working it out. The guy bet the flop, he checked the turn, he's bet the river, so it looks like his opponent's got the flush draw. So he's just going to give it up. Yeah. Another pot for trap 2. Getting the lot.com. Welcome if you just joined us. We are live at the King's Casino for Cash Kings. It's day 2. It's 50, 100, no limit hold'em. €10,000 buy-in. Federer Holtz in seat 1 in for 30,000. Alexander Tomovic, known as Sasha on the screen, in for 30,000. Besim Hot, seat 3, in for 10,000. Seat 4, Martin Cabril, in for 70,000, I think. Seat 5, Ike Vilken, in for 10,000. Seat 6, Patrick Antonius, needs no introduction, in for 10,000. Big Scotty in seat 7. Monster bluff on the first hand, lost 10,000. He's in for 50,000, but he's got most of it back in front of him. And Quirin Zek is in for 40,000 in seat 8. Hannah picking up a hand, ace king. Sasha in the cutoff, pocket 5s, the man in form. And Patrick Antonius in between him with Jack 10. 3-way to the flop, 22.50 in the middle. First card out, the king. Look at this, we're going to see blood. Patrick Antonius flops the straight. Hannah top. He's going to bet big. We know he bets big here. Looks like 2,100. Well, it's 1,200, I apologise. Now, Patrick knows he's got a hand. Patrick could raise here to make it look like a flush draw, or he could flat and maybe go for the check raise on the turn. I like raising small here. Maybe make it 3k. You do that with the ace 10 of clubs, jack X of clubs. Well, he's just moved in. This makes it look like a flush draw, and there's no way Scott Hannah's folding ace king here. Not the way he plays. Patrick Antonius, roughly about 10,000. It's just one of those set-up coups in Hold'em. Patrick's moving in with a lot worse. He's moving in with queen bit of clubs. He's moving in with jack bit of clubs. He's moving in with ace bit of clubs. And we can see how dead Scott Hannah is. I'd be impressed if Scotty folds this, but I don't think he will. Looks too much like a drawery board. And Patrick's got to be making a move with a draw. And if it is a draw, he'll be a slight favourite. 10,000 to call, 15,000 in the middle. And Game of Far called it. Good read. This could be the new and improved Scotty. He's only just got all his chips back.
Good bet. That's a very good bet, sir.
If he shows ace king and fold, I think the players will stand up. Be game over. That's going in. Let's see what he's got to say.
9 from 6, 6.
Yeah, you can pick 6 and turn it.
See Scotty asking him, you flush draw, you might have the straight.
Rainbow flop from yesterday.
Okay. Patrick
Pocket 7 to 1 class.
trying to play dumb.
Doch, er muss nach König reinschmeißen. Wenn er eine König kriegt, dann hat er...
Also hat was sich ausgesucht.
Ich habe keinen Aspekt.
See, Scotty said, why would you go in if you got the straight? And the reason is, sir, to make it look like you don't have the straight.
Irgendwann muss er callen und hoffen, dass er wirklich
Da, wo er
Well, at least Scotty's trying to get some information.
The thing is, if I fold, I get to see it for free. I must have something if I'm thinking about it, right? What do you think? Better than 10-9? Queen Jack? Queen Jack of clubs? Well, that's not possible. That's not possible because you have that. I'm trying to figure out why you put me all in when you know I'm such a bad player. You just call and you're going to get all my money.
Scotty excuse me, Scotty working it out.
I can call here?
Why would you see Antonius telling him he can fold? Reverse psychology.
Put 20,000 more and then I'll call. 30,000, so it was 10.
So if I would have more money?
Yeah, play more money. Go out of the pocket.
I would do that.
You would do it?
Oh, I don't believe you. Diving place.
It's gonna make.
You know,
Scotty
I'm
just said, pull up
player,
another
man.
20,000, put it in the middle, and I'll call. Patrick said, I'll do that. Scotty says, I don't believe you.
I'm not able to fold, man.
I like the way he's taking his time, though.
Then you just let it
But it's enough already.
10-6 or what?
No, top pair.
then you're just wasting our time.
Oh.
Now Patrick's
Can I
gonna
ask
get
you
in his
for
head.
advice? Show you my hand and you tell me what to do?
No.
Wow. How much is in the pot?
I bet. Just move it around a little bit. It doesn't matter. I know the odds already. 2,000 there, 3,000 there. Hey, put in 10,000 to buy 22,000 from the best player.
I'll be having fun if I got the nuts and I'm trying to get the guy to call me for another 10k.
But I can live with that. My ego doesn't have a problem.
Yeah, you see it.
You know why?
Are you gonna see this kind of
Yeah, I know. I'm going to see it for free. I am a dumb.
Oh, what a great fold, Scotty. I'll tell you what, you've got to take your hat off to the man. They think he's the value, but that is a solid... Don't know if it's right long term, but in this scenario, he's picked it up and he's decided... Look at this. No one at the table can believe the man's folded ace-king. Patrick's on tilt and he's won the pot.
I've called with a lot worse hands than that.
Next time, just put money there and then think about it, okay?
Sorry, Martin. You know,
I would
I
buy
gotta
it.
pay. It's first of the month. I gotta pay my rent.
Oh, look at this.
You would have.
The boys aren't happy. Patrick's not happy.
For you, it's an insult, right?
But I'll tell you a man that is happy.
Guys, they're all telling me how bad I am.
Scotty.
It's possible. More likely than Queen Jack. That's true.
No, I don't think it's so poor from Patrick. He's making his hand look very drawy against the player that does have a hand like that, generally never folding.
2 pair or clubs. But I see it.
Definitely shouldn't have called. I would raise. Because of his stack size, he's made it look like a draw. Hoping his opponent's got a hand like he's got. And normally he's getting paid off. And look at this, he's come straight back to him. He's made a straddle.
That's why I said if you put 20,000 more, I call and then
Can
see
be
what
around
happens.
king, yeah, then you improve.
But if Patrick could put 20,000 more on the table, I call the bet. If it comes red, then I shove. Then I like my hand.
See, there it is. Patrick's getting free advice from how Scotty plays. That if he pulled up 20,000 and it came a red card, he was going to shove on him. So we know how to play him in the future.
I might have to stand up.
That's the good news.
Can't believe that.
He's done well.
I've bluffed myself.
Oh, look at this. I mean, he's only just folded ace king to Patrick, and Patrick's found the Cowboys. Well, what's Scott going to do here? He's surely going to think Patrick's picking on him. Raised from Martin on the button, called for the Queen Jack in the small blind. Patrick 3 bets to 2,600. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Scotty make a move. 4-bet. He'd want to see all 5 cards, so if he does 4-bet, he might just stick it all in. He'll be in a world of pain if he does. He's gone for the rainbow bet, and there it is. 4-bet. 6,625. Look at Patrick. Can't contain himself. And it looks like revenge. And Patrick, I'd love to see Patrick smooth. You got your customer, Patrick. You can smooth and check this flop, and you're getting the lot. Well, you're getting the lot if you put it in anyway, but you're avoiding the downswing. They are the ace magnets, the kings.
King of diamonds.
Well, he's got more equity in this hand than he did in the last.
Only
one time, 31,000. I see an ace. I see an ace, and Patrick is going to see the bad news. Well, he's got 4 jacks to pick up for a chop. A king for the win. And Scott Henner has come out smelling the roses. And poor Patrick, it looks like such a perfect coup. And there, Scott is right. His fold there looks genius. Gives him the chips to win this pot.
2 times the donkey, and I got rewarded for it. From the rest of the rest. Last time it wouldn't have come. It was the different color cards, though. Now for the rest of the day, I have to talk like a donkey.
Did you give to dealer the cards from previous hand?
No, I had them here in my sleeve.
Okay.
You have to turn them over. They should be the same color.
Yeah, there.
Wow.
Okay, guys.
Lots of luck.
I have it now.
It was a very good fold, by the way. I had a straight.
He did have a straight.
Oh, Patrick's telling the truth.
Wow.
Looks like Patrick might be quitting the game.
Like genius in TV.
Yeah, you play mine, I'm seat open now. I'm happy.
Scott is, yeah, you've told him he's going to feel good. And Scotty was our big loser early on. He's in for 50,000. He's made an absolutely incredible fold with top.
Probably.
And the very next hand, he 4-bets Patrick. Patrick gets it in. And he finds an ace. And that is our Patrick Antonius. I think he's off to play some high-stakes PLO in the VIP room. Scotty is the story of the day. This is a seat 2 and a seat 7 show.
And then run over kings. That's just ridiculous. What a stupid game. No, nothing you can do.
Made a good fold and ace king is there.
Well, lucky he took it on the chin. It's only 10k. Only, like it's nothing. But to these boys, it's just a buy-in. If you're a 1-1 player, 1-2 player, you sit with £100, you'd stick £100 in with kings against ace king, you get unlucky. You wouldn't batter an eyelid. That's the game. Play within your bankroll. Afford the bad beats.
Alright, don't waste our time. I fold suited connected.
You know, normally it's an ace 6-6.
I never, come on, I'm not as dumb as I look.
With ace king, give me everything. Only.
It was 10-5. It wasn't suited.
And he was surprised that he's got 10-5. You remember?
Bit of luck, we'll get Leon in. We'll find out shortly.
I have 10 of diamonds.
He had 2 outs, 2 chops. He had miracle, yeah? Top 10. I had small fruit.
That's a good question. They're going to get him. It's going to be Mr. Sukrani. The next on deck in the batting box. Mr. Sukrani. Running hot now.
Oh, look at this. Scott Hanna, action man himself. With the bullets. 3 bets. The raise from Ike. And Zach in the big blind. Wow, it's the only chance of him getting paid here. I mean, if I'm Ike, in position against an action player. I think I'm going to pill with 9-8. 725 into 1400. 2 to 1 on your money. If you hit, you're going to get paid. Should be calling. Got to give action players a spin. We know he can have anything. And he's on a roll now, Scotty. He's got the momentum, he's got the force, and he's got the cojones. Well, none of the players have got a diamond. But Scott Hanna is going to lead out here, and he's going to lead out for 2K. That's my prediction. He bets pot, he bets over pot. He protects his big hands. That's what we've seen so far. The World Series of Poker circuit events. 13 rings in 12 days here at the King's Casino. A couple of ring presentations earlier.
I have pocket ones.
I'm going to go for the 25,000 high roller myself, see what I can do. But there's been a bet and a fold. I don't know what the bet is, but Scott's proudly turned him over. Will he bet 2,000 as predicted? Look at that. Read him like a book. Okay, guys and girls, I've got some good news for you. And the good news is we're getting a new player in seat 6. And the better news, Leon Zakulik, the owner of the casino, action man himself, will be taking a seat. And Scotty will have position on him. The boys are in trouble. It's time to get the lot or do the lot.
It's not really because he can make it straight. I was talking in terms of not low, in terms of like no chance to improve.
I showed pocket ones.
Pocket ones?
I showed pocket
And
ones.
it worked?
It was diamond, diamond, diamond flop, and I had one of hearts, one of spades.
That's too funny. You can't post links on PokerStars, but that would be funny. It'd be begging on here too.
Mr. Leon?
Yeah, Holt's bluff time is over. In fact, you can get the bluffs through. I think you can get the bluffs through Leon. Leon will reflect. He's got respect for quite a few of these players, and in the right spots, if they've played the hand right, he can put a big hand down. But if he doesn't believe you, he'll put 50,000 in the middle without batting an eyelid. Don't forget, competition time. How much is the biggest pot of the day going to be? You might want to change your mind now that you know Scotty's got a stack and 20,000 is sitting there for Leon. Can we beat yesterday's 183,000? It was pot limit Omaha, but hold on a moment. Scotty back with the bullets. The man is on fire. And Holt's behind with pocket twos. Wilken a game of King Queen. Going to be in this pot. Got 19k. Wow, he's folding King Queen. It's a discipline fold. Not sure it's right or wrong, but there you go. It's not my choice.
10-5 suited.
Ace.
One has jack.
Deuce flop for Carnage. And I'd say we might see Feder Holtz make a play here, thinking Scotty could have ace king. And we know Scotty's going to bet 2,500. I'd love to see him check behind here. A check behind here from Scotty gets him paid on the turn and river.
Do you remember the colors last time?
But he doesn't. And look, he's happy as Larry to show him. 2,200.
2 in a row? 2 in a row?
2 and 3.
We've got to get Scotty mixing up his game a little bit. If he checks that there, I reckon he's going to get some chips from Feder. And Feder will put him on King Queen. Sorry, Ace King, Ace Queen.
Yeah, but the combo with Ace King was amazing, yeah?
Oh, yeah. That looked like a genius for folding the Ace King on the King High board.
How can you find folder?
I don't know. It was very difficult.
I don't get it. Put pair, top kicker.
Or he had Jack 10 with no clubs.
Martin's still in shock.
Crazy. I guess it was a bad race.
How Scotty folded Ace King to Patrick earlier.
Must have been a bad race.
Funny how dynamics happen. Because if he does make the call and he does most of his stack, Patrick's only going to give him a little bit of chips back in the next hand. But that's poker. Dynamics of the game, fascinating. 4 ways to the flop. Raised by Wilkin with King Queen again. C-bet. Well, interesting to see Federer just flatted the button with Ace Queen. Action looks like it's on Bessim. No, they've all checked. Federer halts. Seeing that there's weakness, he's going to take this pot down. Ike knows he wants to make a move there. Not really interested.
How do you know that aces again? I'm a professional.
But then it was
No, I get nervous and I start stinking. Huh?
but then it was a bad fold, wasn't it? You should just hit 2 pair.
Yeah, you should have followed and hit the pair.
8-9 suited, flop straight.
That's the reason I would rather play 8-9 suited than aces. It's much more fun, gives you much more adrenaline.
I am Paul Zimbler. That's me.
So I always fold ace queen.
London bound.
It's very difficult for me to fold it.
8-9 of
Lose
clubs.
a lot and win a little. I hate that. So now I will raise ace queen, pre-flop, see what happens.
And why
Quick,
not?
it's like big fish, hook and release.
I don't think you have ace queen.
This hand probably not.
Just against the
Federer halts with the deuces again.
Against the probabilities, but
Deuces never loses.
ace queen, oh yeah, the rest of the day. I have to talk like a donkey.
Scott Hanna, the aggressor.
Jackass.
As normal, like to see the VPIP. Top pair for Scott. Raised it pre, flops top pair.
More in my range.
Yeah. He talks a bit too much, gives too much information. Cabril was with bottom pair, halts with an under pair. Giving it up. Cabril fold. No, sorry, Cabril bottom pair. They've gone to war too many times. Scotty's feeling good, looking good, running good. It's going to give him the pot, surely.
I played 3 pots today with you.
Lost every one.
3. And it cost me like 30k, yeah? So I try my luck.
So you're
Well,
looking to run,
surely that
hit
tells you
4 in a
everything
row,
you
like
need to
my
know.
dad said.
You want to stay out his way for the
Way to
moment.
lose 4 in a row.
He's going for 4 now. Played 3, lost 3. Picked up the flush draw on the turn.
Very, very
Could
good
slow
hand
the
for
action
me.
down.
For you?
Yeah.
You play not low as well.
Oh, okay.
Scheisse.
If you have deuce 3,
Then
then
we have a split part.
I have a problem.
It's good they're chatty.
Second best.
Not bad for me either. Action card.
There you go. Slowed the action down. They talk a good show. And look at this. Martin Cabril's got there.
I never lie.
And he knows his opponent doesn't have an ace now. He can put his opponent on 1 pair. Potentially 6-7. I think he's just going to lead out 2,500. I don't think you should check to Scotty. You got more chance of getting paid betting.
Never lie, almost.
Looks like 3.5. Overbet the pot.
I could consider giving you the flush, but I couldn't consider giving you the ace. It's 3-5.
That's right. And he's told you it's a good hand. Could have 6-3. Could have had a flush draw. Could have had the 6-3 of diamonds.
That means you want to try and push me out. If you want me to fold,
See
then
these
I
cash
suppose
players,
I
they overbet the pot to make it look like a bluff into what they potentially believe to be the weaker players or the players that are going to call them off. We've seen Scotty make some big folds, we've seen him make some crazy calls.
make you a promise. You've taken away one of my options. I will not raise.
There you go. I think he's just going to give him 3,500 because it's cheap. And with all the speech play that was going on,
Because I can see it on TV.
now he can fold. Well, he goes, you're good, and he puts in the 3,500. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Like a book.
Flush. I can give give you the flush.
Nice hand, Martin.
I said I could give you the flush, but I can't give you an ace. So I had the flush. I had the 9. He never has the ace. Nice hand, Mark. Now we're even.
And here he is, the man himself, Leon Zakernik, sitting down 20,000, ready to take these boys' money. Ready to give it to them too.
Give him the flush. My fault.
8 9 of clubs. Not sure who you are, but hello. Welcome. Cash Kings. Day 2. 50, 100 euro blinds.
2 cards.
10,000 euros minimum sit down.
4 cards now.
We got
I
a.
like more this one.
Yeah. Better game this. So what is that? Surrender.
About 285,000 on the table at the moment.
That was the first walk.
Wow.
Bit of chump change.
Leo, profit.
Okay, this is the next competition. How long before Leon is all in?
Me too.
Really?
The time now
Exactly.
is 22:22. My prediction is within 30 minutes.
Who is the big winner? Basim.
No. Even.
How long before Leon is all in?
Where you come from? Serbia. Not big winner. No, but not big, but definitely winner. This is my
I think I just saw Ace Jack somewhere there. And it was Holtz, yeah. He's called. Sorry, he's raised the 300. Sasha's called behind. Cabril with a 3 deuce of spades. Leon with a 4-3 off. Hold on, where's Scott? Can't believe Scott's folded a hand. It was 10-6 that he folded. And Holt's way out in front. This is live. We are on a 30-minute delay. $90 seconds for Leon to move all in. 2 orbits, second guess. That's going to be about half an hour, same kind of guess.
Up and down like a roller coaster.
Yeah,
You're happy to win 300, I guess.
crazy name.
Yeah. Like a great way.
People winning pots with Queen High. Who was sitting here?
Patrick.
Oh, he finished.
Scotty kills.
Much more.
Thank you.
10, 20.
I think he only
20, yeah, probably.
Maybe 20.
10 or 20.
Not a big show. not a very big show.
Leon, that's why, yeah, that's
Double
why you
up
are
one
here.
time we said. Second time.
22.58.
Not a very big
Yeah,
show.
double against the
Hello, darlings.
Yeah, probably only 10, because we double and then we place from the 20.
Here we go. 10, 9, 8. Hutton down for Federer. Sasha with top pair. We don't know what else. Martin Cambril. Bottom pair with a gut shot at the bottom end. Federer's going to lead out for 1,000.
There will be break or not?
just 50.
Yeah.
I'm a lady.
Small break, yeah? Or
Small break, yeah.
or even no break? Or you guys mind?
I'm fine. I just.
Yeah, maybe
I
we can
did
continue, I think, if
I'd
everybody is
rather play
fine.
myself.
You can ask. You need break?
Of course.
Okay.
Come on.
Martin wants to play through. The break's actually for the team behind the scenes. They need 10 minutes. Run to the loo, grab a drink, something to eat. Anyway, Sasha's called. Turns a brick.
Let's make 5 minutes. 5 minute break. For one cigar. Cigarette.
So being told we're going to have a short break, I think, at the end of this hand. Won't be long, 5 or 10 minutes. Masseuse is in town. Oh no, it's a waitress. 2,800. Don't think Sasha's going to fold this. I like the way he takes his time. He thinks everything through. So 8-9 of clubs. Who are you? What's your name and where you come from? And there's the call. It's paired the 9. And I think Holtz is going to give up. The only thing he might do is put his opponent on a flush draw and just try a weak lead of like 3.5k. And it's a bluff that you're getting all jacks and all flush draws to fold. Any hand that's got any showdown is going to call you anyway. So he's opted for the check. Pretty sure it's going to go check. There it is. Sasha taking another pot, 8,900 euros to put in his 63,000 euro stack. Takes him above the 70,000 mark. So he's up over 40,000.
Yeah.
We will be back shortly. Don't know if they're taking the break now or in a hand.
Yes.
I'm not sure if we are over 22 hours, 10 p.m. Yeah.
Where you have you here? It's unbelievable.
There's Bunny in the background. She is the she runs the production here. Cash Kings.
You're dangerous.
Our German friend.
Dangerous woman. Can we get a service here?
Well, we've got another hand. Fold. Action to Ike, fold. It's on Leon. Raisy Daisy, any 2. Big Scotty, any 2 call. And there it is, 7-4. That's part of the any 2, and the ace 10 from Scott. He's flatted there for deception. And look at this. Oh, we're going to see some trouble with these boys. Leon's is gonna bet this. He's gonna bet 2,000, 3,000. He loves to bet big. And Scotty's gonna snap. Look at this. 3,000 bet, 3,000 call. There's only 1,500 in the middle. 8 on the turn. Now we're gonna see what Leon wants to do. Same bet, same call. The river could be same bet, same call, no matter what card comes. It's a 7. Well, he might check now because he's got showdown.
Check.
Scotty's going to show him the 10. Scotty's going to pick up 13,000. How do you not put a spade there, dealer? You're sacked.
Gut shot, flash draw. Yeah.
And you hit the river. Enough to check the river. It's mine.
Hello, boys and girls. All right, we're going to be back in 5 or 10 minutes. Get yourself something to eat, grab a drink.
Short break, yeah?
Get ready for some action.
Give me 30 more thousand. 30 more thousand. 30,000. 20 minutes. I just sit down.
I know.
No,
Why 20? 5 minutes. We all
for the-
said nobody
5
wants.
minutes.
Nobody wants 5 minutes for a cigarette. That's it.
Five
It's just
minutes.
Bessie. We've all been
Yeah,
running
5
to
minutes.
toilets. Really, nobody wants a long one.
I had pair and flush draw.
Yeah. So basically,
Second best card in the deck for me, I said.
I minimized my losses there.
Best card is top set.
Yeah, again.
Best card is 4.
What?
4 I never believe. I think my 9 is the nuts.
If I had trips, it's best card. This is the second best card. Diamond. Good diamond. Like even big diamond, yeah, because he would have like 9.
I could have 2 pair.
10-5. 10-5.
I happen to have 10-9 suited.
Okay.
Let's go. Where are these guys? Where are these guys? Come on, no long breaks. No long breaks.
Oh, I'm
let's start.
I'm straddle. Okay, 500. I'm straddle.
Can we start? We just don't want to wait. Yeah, just start.
Okay, I'm
Sasha,
straddle.
Alexander, let's go.
Straddle. Yalla, yalla.
Yalla Habibi. Give the gentleman cards. He's right there.
Now you can.
Okay, boys and girls, we're back.
Straddle, straddle. It's already one there.
There we can see Sasha.
Put the hammer.
Alexander is his name, 42,000 up. Besim, 23,000 up. Martin Cabril is quite deep in the hole.
Okay, straddle.
Wow, and now I'm the donkey who looks and hopefully
One
finds
time, okay.
aces.
One time.
We're going to be here following the action for the next 3 hours.
It's 2 times already today, yeah? Or 3 times?
Excuse me.
2 times?
So we won't take into account the 10-minute break we had for the competition. And the money's in. Zach with 6s. Moved all in. Straddle 800. Looks just like an open ship. And Leon with the 800 straddle. I'm going to snap him off here. It looks like Leon's in for 40,000. Yep. Well, he's reloaded. There you go. But it wasn't. He didn't go broken reload. He just pulled up more money because he saw a couple of big stacks. Scott going to fold the ace. 6s against jacks. We can see it's 80-20.
Not bad double straddle. No, triple straddle.
I thought he has aces also.
What about
Ace
folding
king,
jacks
ace-
there?
Ace king. No, I thought you have an ace king.
There we go.
I had ace 9, check sweet.
No, I
Well, he's
didn't
picked
fold.
up run and run a straight draw. 5 on the turn. So 6 and only a 6 can help him. It's not to be. And Leon
I wouldn't fold.
picks up 30,000 euros.
Fold sevens. Six, four.
And Zach reloads.
Yeah.
Another 10,000.
One time triple straddle, jacks, all in,
Yeah.
process.
All,
One time triple straddle.
all rivers flow to the sea. I've heard him say it before. I know.
Leon changing up the 2 dark green chips, 5,000 apiece. White chips are 100. The light greens are 25. The white chips are 100. The purples are 500. And if he's not careful, Sasha in seat 2,
Fine
that
jacks now,
little
Leon.
beautiful looking tower could fall over.
It would be wonderful. And if I win on them,
Yeah.
you need to win on the jack.
Hand,
Cheers.
not much here. That doesn't stop the action from happening. Martin Cabril pumps it up, 3,000. Leon straddled here, 800.
Until do we play? Until when?
1 a.m. or 2, maybe 2 a.m.
Do we keep playing or?
Whatever we decide that after that. Check.
No, 3,000.
Leon went for checking. Martin's raised it.
I am from Czech.
Slow line.
And we know Leon's not folding. Suited cards. Well, look at this. He's only gone and flopped the flush draw. Martin's going to c-bet this. Leon's just going to put some pressure on him, I'm sure. Well, he's flat called. A hand that Leon wanted to check with, so Martin's got a bit of information. Martin's hit the beautiful turn card. He's going to make a big bet now, I'm sure. He knows Leon's got some form of hand. He's either got a 10 or a draw. That looks like 4.5. Well, 44. Scores on the door. Snap call. Six on the river. Now's a good spot to check. If you think your opponent's got a 10 and you're going to get paid, you're going to value bet. If you think he had a diamond draw, beautiful check there by Martin Cabril. Give the man some rope, let him hang himself. But Leon didn't fall for it. Leon's going to see that sneaky check now. Martin played that well. €20,000 pot. Boom. Leon now sees that potentially he could have raised that flop and won it. Okay, the straddle one pretty sure. 200, 400. There it is. Where's Scotty with the 800? Well, he didn't do it, and he's folded. The button, Feder Holtz, going to raise it up, 1,500. Well, Leon's going to call with Jack 9. This much we know. And Leon puts pressure on the tight players quite a lot. He's got a lot of respect for their game, but he's not afraid to put them under pressure, put them to the test. And look at this. Worst to first. From a 25% shot to an 82% favourite. Leon will bet this. $2,700. And Feder knows if he's calling this, he's going to call him on all three streets. He knows Leon could have all of it, could have none of it. And Leon should bet again, and he should bet about 5,000.
4,800.
Yeah, 4,800. Great bet there. And we could see Feder Holtz call this off. He could think he's still in front. We can see he's got 3 outs. And there it is. Leon won't slow down. Leon will know his opponent hasn't got a 10 here. He might put him on something like pocket 8s, pocket 7s. That card could slow action down. If Leon checks and Feder goes to bet, Leon's definitely not going to fold. Jack Queen has got there, but Jack Queen would have probably raised him on the flop, and Leon knows that. 2 overs and a straight draw. There's 18,000 in the middle, and he's checked it. He's given him some rope. He'll know his opponent doesn't have Jack Queen. He'll know his opponent more than likely doesn't have a 10. He's probably putting Feder on. Could have King Queen. Could have a pocket pair. And we've seen Feder do this before. He's not afraid to make a bet. But again, unfortunately, it's against a player that I think is going to call him. 12,300 is the bet. It's a great bet. 2/3 pot. I love Leon. I love the way he thinks, and he's so colourful in his character at the table. The highs and the lows. There you go. Wrong player. Right move, wrong player. And Feder will see the bad news. And Leon's thought process is good there. He's probably only losing to King Queen. And Martin there doing a bit of arse kissing. Hold on a minute, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a young man in the commentary box with us. Jan Peter Jachman.
Yeah. So, hello to everybody who is listening, wherever you are in the world.
We got with us one of the stars from the show yesterday, Jan Peter Jachman. Was a big winner, then he was a big loser, then he got out the hole. And understand that you were playing the game till about 6 o'clock this morning.
How much is it? 800?
Leon's, just to fill you in on the details, Big Scott is in for 50,000, been up and down. Leon's just sat down, and he's about 40,000 up already. The action's been thick and fast.
Leon with 7 deuce. So I don't think they have a kind of benefit for 7 deuce here, but so Leon still he plays almost every hand now. I think he's in the right mood for that.
Not often we get Leon folding, as you say. Even though there's no 7 deuce game, he'd proudly try and win the pot and turn it over anyway. Tomorrow, we've had confirmation we're going to be playing 100, 200 round of each. So, you're going to be playing in this game?
Yeah, probably. I'm not sure now, because tomorrow is a nice Omaha tournament, and I really love PLO tournaments. So, I don't know what time they play. I have to find out. So, I think I'm on the list. Maybe I play. I'm not sure.
Well, we've been watching you. We know you like to gamble. You're not afraid to put those chips in?
No, okay. Sometimes you have to. This is especially on TV, not for chickens, you know.
It's also good to build your image. You know, when you play on the TV table, sometimes it's good to play differently.
I'm old guy, so what image? I've been around now really for I don't know almost 20 years. Not on TV, but playing. First, we played some 7 stud, pot limit, cash games in Germany. I've been on some live streams or some, let's say, German TV many times. I think I have my image, and it will not be
tarnished.
Yeah, it will not be. If I played tied one session, no one will blame me for that, I think.
Yeah, but it's hard to play tight, especially when you've got action players at the table. So you missed Patrick Antonius. He's lost his buy-in. He's left us. Leon's replaced him.
Yeah, I saw that hand. Yeah, okay. Kings against King Ace. Ace King. What shall you do? Nothing. Bad luck for Patrick. But I was wondering that he didn't want to play on. Maybe
there's a big PLO game that's far more interesting for him.
Maybe I haven't seen him right now, but maybe I think he just feels not in a good shape today, and so not lucky, and maybe he starts tomorrow with more drive, motivation.
I just want to quickly get to this hand because Zach in seat 8, not been running so good, flopped the set, the aggressive pre-flop Sasha, flop top pair.
Yeah, Quirin Zach, he's one of the most, let's say, popular German Hold'em players, Noem and Hold'em. He was quite, as far as what I've seen until now, he was quite playing, was not often involved, right? So he was playing quite solid now. So I would really like to see now if the others feel that he's not playing very loose today. I think he changed his style a little bit. So when I played with him, like a few years ago in some German TV productions, he was playing very aggressive, very good player, really. And so he has someone.
Ace King or Ace?
He has Scott with a gut shot, and he has Ace Jack. So the deuce is not very.
Yeah. The brick,
nice
as they call it. Yeah.
Nice turn for Quirin. You know his name. Quirin is a very rare name, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
With double N. Yeah. Who's talking right now? Somebody like, who's that guy? Never heard of this. Who's that idiot?
And there's the super high roller coming up, €25,000 buy-in. Are you on the list for this one?
Yeah, I'll play for sure. I've already bought in. But if so, to everyone who does not know me, I'm more at Omaha, like pot limit Omaha specialist. I was I once won a big title in the World Championships 2012 in Las Vegas.
When you say big title, this was the 10,000 main event?
Yes. And I won a few other PLO tournaments, but not like this big one. It was nice one. So Hold'em, I play sometimes, really few times cash games, but especially some tournaments I like to play. I'm not so good in that as far as not in, like I feel much more comfortable in Portland and Omaha.
Well, they've been saying in the chat box I should ask all the players for a 2,500 donation, and I'll go and play the super high roller.
Yeah, I think you can do it for sure. I mean, donation maybe. Yeah, you can.
Donation is not the right
sell
word.
Some percentage.
Investment.
Sell 90%.
Well, the money's gone in here. Sasha is called. It's only 7,400. Can't blame him for calling there. Top pair.
Yeah, and I think Irene bet 2 times about the same amount. Yeah, so I think it was a well chosen
bet size.
So that someone calls the first, he calls the second too.
They're asking in the chat box, what's your opinion on the players at the table?
Good
Do you know any of them?
Okay, my opinion on them. Actually, I played a few tournaments and a few sessions last time Cash Kings with Fedor Holz. I played a lot with Scott Hanna. I played many times with Leon. I played with Cabral. So I have a meaning of them. I don't know seed 2. I've never played with him. And seed 5, this Wilkin. I don't know.
Ike.
I don't know. So I have not played with them. But Leon is
Leon.
Is somehow you cannot compare him to almost any other player. You have to be very, let's say, sure you have to be careful, but you have to watch what is his mood and what flow he's in. So this, if you really, I have a good instinct because I played with him many times. So, but you never underestimate him. He got much better in the last years. So sometimes he's really surprising good players. Yeah. I've seen him playing best players, even heads up. They were sometimes really surprised the way he played a hand and sometimes played them really slow and really good and said nobody expected that. So Scott Hanna, he's usually likes to gamble a lot too. He plays a lot of hands, but he is on the big, for him this is a very big game. Scott Hanna is not a pro. He plays usually like smaller games.
And he's in deep. He's in for 50,000
yeah,
today.
so he will be playing definitely very careful because he doesn't want to blow up his stake. Cabral, I mean, yeah, I played with him many times too. I like his style sometimes. He makes some good bluffs. He has experience. Yeah. What I don't like from Cabral is that he usually always asking how much you play. This is sometimes annoying, but maybe he changed that until now. The first year I played with him, and in every hand he asks you 5 times how much have you had. Get mad about that. And
do you think he does it to get you on tilt, or to get
no?
players on
The
tilt?
funny thing is he does not. He's just really interested in his brain mathematically
to have all the information.
Find, yeah. He's not a bad guy. He's not someone trying to put you on tilt. No, he's not. So what we have here? Martin. Yeah.
His pot's quite small considering Martin just flattered the raise pre-flop with jacks.
Yeah.
Lost minimum.
Okay. I think the ace on the turn took a lot of speed out of that. So maybe I'm talking too much. We should pay more attention for the hands.
No problem. We're here to have fun. And there we got our winners and losers so far.
Okay. Can I be... And Holtz. So he wants to know my... Okay. Fedor Holtz... recently I said I played with him a few times. I think he's very, very talented in No Limit Hold'em. He's very hard to read. Yeah, sorry, I said to judge, no, to read. Very hard to read. He's capable of doing very interesting bluffs. Everybody's seen this on ESPN too. Some things. Maybe he's young. He's still, let's say, maybe he overplays a few hands sometimes. He should take, but I think it's not a surprise or whatever. It's not a wonder that he has really good results in a lot of tournaments, because I played with him myself in Felden for a long time, kept Felden main event, and it's tough to play against him. So you never know where you really stand, and he makes a lot of pressure. So I think he's for sure here one of the best players. In Omaha, I think, he's not as good as in Hold'em. Maybe has not played so many tournaments, not so many cash. So I think he's still needs some experience, let's say, for that. But in No Limit Hold'em, I think he's really, really, really good.
Well, we can see this is a good flop for Leon. Raised it with the Queen Jack of Spades. He's flopped second pair with a flush draw, but not really anyone got a hand to compete with.
Oh, but he still gets action from Scott Hanna now, surprisingly. But if Leon continues now, I think...
I'd love to see a check from Leon.
Yeah, that would be great. If he knows where he stands, and trap him. But
it's a big bet.
it's 2-5. It's not so big.
Oh, I thought that was 7,000.
No, 2-5.
That's
he
enough.
folds. But maybe not many people know Scott Hanna is an old and good friend from Leon, and Leon usually hates to play against him. He does often. He says, "If you're on the table, I don't play." You know. So and Leon always feels unlucky when
Not enough money.
he says.
It's just one pair, but not enough money on this table.
It's funny that when I see the international comments, like, where is this in Russia, no China, in Moscow? It's so, internationally, not many, not everybody knows the King's Casino. You know, for Germans, or let's say here in this area, Czech, Germans, or Austrians, everybody knows this King's Casino. So we have some, before I was in the German chat there, so different questions turning up here.
You're well known in Germany, of course. I think you're involved with a new site, is that right?
Yeah. I took over the second biggest German poker news and let's say more and information and like strategy and we want to be very entertaining. It's called hochgepoker.com, but it's German language, and we have some video productions on that. But it's for people who don't speak German, it's not so fun. Not so fun. But it's called hochgepoker.com.
And they are part of the new Poker Patrol.
Yeah, we made some fun with this Poker Patrol. We were in the first time in WSOP in Berlin, Europe, and we have some two funny guys who try to mix, let's say, a little entertaining, funny stuff with information. So they say, okay, we are here in this event, and these are the actual chip leaders, and these our hopes are already gone. You know, these and these players have gone. So and then they make some kind of some funny stuff. So we enjoyed it, and it was some good ideas. So we want to make try to say it entertaining and information together. Like, you know this word infotainment in Germany.
Yeah, there's all these new words coming into the dictionary. No, but it's good. It's good to find a new way to bring information.
What we have here, Leon has
tens.
Oh yeah,
it's a great value bet. I mean, Leon really can only beat a bluff here. So
he's thinking, oh, I block a straight, something like this. But two pairs.
Okay, the bad mood started.
Yeah, bad mood started.
Okay. So,
but you know, this the German guy, Wilken. What's his first name?
Ike.
Ike. So this was a good value back, you just said. So, Leon hardly... But this, if Leon starts now with this and thinks... If, he knows my image, he could never make this small bet. So, if Leon starts really folding this kind of stuff, then he would be really good.
Much improved. He knows his beat. It's like before Scotty goes, Federer tried to make a great move on him, and it's a great bet that he made in the way he played the hand, but unfortunately it's against the wrong player. And the player's going to go, I know I'm beat, and he puts the money in the middle, and it's the worst thing you want to hear.
Let me see what he has. So what we have here, ace queen.
And the Sasha in C2, been a card rack today. Surely's going to... he's flatted the button raise.
Next time I'll be
that's something... Okay.
Hold on, Leon's folded. What's happened?
All in on the river.
Yeah, that is a surprise.
Well, if it comes 9-4, he'll be calling every hand.
Then I fold.
Federer's surely going to c-bet. Well, he's decided not to. I'm surprised.
Yeah, but this is maybe, let's say, good read on this other player. If he calls up there in this small blind, he knows he
has something. He probably could have king, queen, king, jack, jack 10, jack 9. But he can make a small, like, 1200 c-bet to find out.
If he checks now, maybe Federer tries it now. Maybe.
I didn't have to be high.
And then I think ace-queen might call him. I think ace-queen might lead out.
I think you're going to win if you have 3 high.
Yeah, I like this lead. I like this. He's worked it out, and he knows if he checks, he's going to get bet into him.
The problem was 10.
Yeah, the problem was he had too much value.
He had such a great hand. Yeah, that was the problem.
That's exactly. Don't forget the spread out.
Fellow looks like Stu Unger. That's fun. It's just funny.
Rolling up. He started making funny pictures with his towers of yellow again.
He banked a German escort. What do you mean that?
Stu Unger.
Throw him in the pot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his son. Yeah.
Now I get it.
Zech with queens. Raised it to 700. Well, he's going to find action here from Cabril. Definitely going to call. Round to Leon. Queen deuce suited. Is he in the gambling mood? Yes, he is.
Yeah, for sure. Suited, he'll never fold that.
3 ways.
Oh, there's a queen. Oh.
And a gut shot for Cabril.
This is going to be very difficult, let's say dangerous for Leon.
I like leading out here.
Top pair. So he checks.
With a set.
And he checks definitely.
Small lead, 1300.
He never thinks about folding this. So I hope for Leon, I hope he will not raise now. No, he doesn't.
No, he's going to call. And a deuce will get him in trouble. We need to see like a black 7 to keep some fun going. Well, its hearts are going to slow things down, but Zach's still got the queen of hearts.
Oh, yeah. But here, I think Quirin Zach is going to still be a little
cautious
because of this 3 hearts.
And also when you check, you kind of give you deceive
now
your hand.
Now it's Leon with 2 pair.
Yeah. And he's
now
kept his hand deceived.
This will cost Leon some money.
Leon's going to fire 4,500.
I think even he fires at least. No, he checks. What's going on?
Wow, maybe he's inducing. We're definitely going to get a bet here from a set of queens. Going to see Leon slam the table when he sees the cards.
Yeah, you're right.
And the shop's open after this hand.
But if Quirin does not make a value bet now, then I really will change my meaning about him now.
4,400, I'm sure it's.
I think 3 something.
3,900.
Yeah, almost.
3/4 pot, 2/3 pot. Great bet.
Easy call for
Snap
Leon.
call. Going to see the bad news. How can it come this way? How can it flop a queen and river a deuce? How?
How can this happen? Look at my hand. But he saved some money in this hand.
Absolutely. Lost minimum.
Queens against 2 queens. Wow. 2 queens against 2 queens.
13,900 euros in the pot.
Yeah, different run out, you get everything.
Arrangement with set.
I had a lot
First
of...
set like the whole week.
I'm Paul Zimbler, and I'm joined here with Jan Peter Jachman in the box.
Hamburg, Germany.
Against.
Beautiful town.
Yes, I can set. I can set too.
You could have bet more.
I know.
I thought maybe flash is possible, but you know, right? That's all.
Introduce yourself, guys. Did you do it? Yeah.
Yeah. We've been here for hours. We're playing it until approximately 1:30 in the morning our time. Tomorrow it starts early, 2:30 in the afternoon we start the streaming. 100, 200, round of each. Pop limit Omaha, no limit Hold'em.
I thought I'm getting the money. It was like
2 players with second pair. Gabriel the aggressor.
already raking it in.
He's got the 2 potential calling stations on his left.
So Leon doesn't know he has a best hand, but he has.
Well, he's getting a call at least here from Scotty. Martin's going to get out of the way. 6 on the turn.
The 6 would be nice. Same what I thought. That would be. Oh! Now look. Now Scott Hanna makes his 2 pair, and this Leon, when it comes to showdown, probably I don't know. Then our Leon would start complaining. I'm always unlucky against
I run so bad.
Against you because he hates playing against his friend. There was some funny.
Leon might fold this.
Yes, because he thinks of king.
It's Scott.
See? Looks like a bluff. Looks like a bluff.
And we all know Scotty can bluff. Well, he's giving it up. Good fold, Leon.
2 6s, yeah?
3 6s.
3 and 6 is what he's going to show. The 3 6s.
Wow, what is that?
Now Leon's face.
Nice. Same shit.
Is it break now? Or is it
No, just advertising.
King 6 deuce.
Jan's not joining this game, but he'll be here tomorrow potentially.
The 3 was on the turn, or?
3 was on time.
And then we've got the super high roller.
I was thinking you are super strong on the
We're going to be streaming the super high roller.
I thought I was.
Feder Holtz, big slick.
On the flop.
Raised it up to 200.
It's not easy to hit.
You were super
Suited
strong on
connectors
the
for
flop.
Leon.
That was good.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
But not mega.
And nothing wrong with a bit of 10-4.
Pair on the turn, I did
Over and out.
diamonds, and if
2
I bet
hearts
so
now?
much, if I bet so little, I get called, then I'm scared.
Can't help himself. Loves the action.
Oh, 6
And hello.
He's running.
A lead out from Leon. No. He knows Feder's going to c-bet.
Yeah.
And now I hope he check raises.
No, I don't think he does it.
Thing is with Leon, he likes to check call a lot and gets himself into difficult situations by not being aggressive. I mean, he does get aggressive at times. Well, now he can just check again.
And now we can check raise.
Feder's checking behind. Yeah.
Feder's good instinct.
And Leon's going to bet the river like he's missed the flush draw, 3,000. He's got to bet this river, make it look like a missed draw, because your opponents check the turn, which means they're probably going to check the river. They've got showdown value. Look at that, 3,000. Great bet. And I think Feder might pay him off. Leon's normally active and aggressive when he's got something. He's check called, check, and led the river. It does look like a missed draw. 7-8's got there. The flush draw's missed. 4-5's hit a pair. 4-5 might not bet the river. He's given it up.
Your 6-3 would be good. I would have seen it twice in a row. I would have played it just like the Ace-King.
Or aces.
I saw it on TV.
Someone asking if you think there's value in the super high roller. There's quite a few businessmen flying into town that enjoy to gamble. Paul Newey coming over from the UK, but he's no star anymore. He's learning, but there's quite a few wealthy businessmen flying in for this.
Wealthy businessmen. There will be some businessmen, some Czech businessmen, but I don't know how many. I don't really know the list.
Everything?
For me, it was just clear that I like to play here in this casino, and I like to support this kind of, if they make some big events.
Okay, 1200.
And they have a guarantee. You know, maybe they have a guarantee. I think it's only 500, but it's like, so for sure we have like 20 buy-ins.
Yeah.
So and that is okay. So,
well, Leon's 2 buy-ins, so we only need 18 more. Should be fun.
I think the value is definitely there are not so many pros like you have a 25k in the EPT or something. So now we have 2 times top pair again.
And Leon was the aggressor pre. Well, look at this.
Whoa.
Leon in front now and going to get paid. 6,000 does he bet?
6,000.
There it is, 6,000. Read them like a book.
Yeah, we really do.
Imagine if I played against these boys. Clean them out.
So, and Martin.
I know him would just be brutal. And Leon knows he's getting paid here. I think he's going to make the same bet, but he hasn't. He's checked. Oh no, Martin's checked him. Leon's going to make a bet between 6 and 10.
But maybe Leon is afraid of a straight now.
What straight's got there that didn't raise him? Martin would have.
Raised
the 5 potential. Martin leads with a 5 to try and get paid from Leon.
See, he checks behind. He's suspicious, like he says couple must have had something.
Looks
Maybe
like a scary board.
Yeah. See, that's why we see his hands.
Marginal. Leon, 78 hands played, and he's 15,000 in profit. Our big losers so far: Feder Holtz, Martin Gabriel, and Quirin Zech.
He's behind too. I don't know.
Sasha and Ike and Leon are our winners. Of course, Patrick lost 10,000.
6,000, I thought he had it. I thought I'm trapped.
Leon explaining he thought he was being trapped. Scotty,
that's what I was.
Yeah, Scotty asked him, "Why didn't you bet the river?"
I think it's the first possible.
Maybe in your life.
Poker Holshi, please keep it clean. Moderator will bar you.
This one. Just now. Don't say it. Don't say it. I get 50 back. King deuce.
Shu came to look under the shirt. So what do we have here?
Feder Holtz against Scotty. Scotty raising the button. Feder calling.
Easy game, Scotty.
Scotty C bets and takes it down.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, what means it?
I had it.
So don't forget, we've got quite a few events coming up here at the King's Casino on the 12th to the 16th of November. The Mega Poker Festival, sponsored by Everest Poker. €800 buy-in, 200,000 guaranteed. And then on the 18th to the 23rd of November, it's the Poker News Cup. There's 4-day ones. It's a €250 buy-in with a €250,000 guarantee. And then we're off to the King's Casino in Prague. We've got the live events, we've got the WPT, we've got the Tony Bet Open Face Chinese. Are you an Open Face Chinese player?
Actually, no. I never really started to play it. I know the rules, but I'm really efficient. That's it. I never practiced or something. Is Jan a HSV fan? Yeah, I'm a HSV, big HSV. Hamburg football.
Somebody asking, did Patrick continue in the Omaha game last night with you?
No, he did not, because which I understand, because first we said everybody keeps our stack, and then some of the winners, two winners, said no, maybe we stop, or if we continue we start with 10 again, and so I didn't like it too, and so but then we made a new game starting with 10, and then he said no, then he's tired, he don't want to continue.
That's fair enough. Yeah. That's unfortunately even though it's the same game, Kane's kind of breaking, they're moving.
Yeah.
That's why it's always good, even if we turn the lights off and we stop the stream and keep it at the table.
Yes,
That way,
yes.
you know, the stacks can't change. It's always going to be the scenario the winners want to take some risk element out of a swingy game that it is. So it's been raised up from Scott in the hijack, Queen Jack. 3-bet from the button, Feder Holtz.
I like this.
Yeah. Oh, and he's walked into Martin Cabril's Cowboys.
Oh.
Love to see Martin flat this.
No, he will never.
No, he doesn't want to play a four-way
this-
pot. He's just trying to look at Federer and see if Federer's got a hand that's going to pay him off. It's 42 to call. He might just click it back.
He bet about 10. See what how much is? 10. I said about 10.
Yeah.
He bet at 10. I think he won't get action with this.
Hannah's going to get out of the way. Zach's going to get out of the way. And Holt's just going to fold.
Third behind.
Scotty is thinking now to call. I can't believe it.
Oh, Scott is thinking about making a move. No. That's a fold. It's another fold. And Feder Holtz, I mean, he's making all the right moves at the wrong time. That's unfortunately in poker. It's about timing.
Yeah.
He's had it all night. He's making the right moves. They look silly because we can see the action in the hands, but actually the moves themselves are right.
It's hard to call, but it's very, very, very tough fold.
Yeah, not many.
Very tough fold.
It's got my number, man.
Scott Henner under the gun, raising it to 300 with the 8-6.
This is you. It's a huge problem for me as well. You're sitting next to me. You're sitting next to me is a huge problem.
Well, he's flopped the up and down. He's rushing.
Talking about alcohol or
Maybe Ike. Well, Feder Holtz with a gut shot. It's called the 800. A 10 would get him in all sorts of trouble. That'd be how his day's running if it did come a 10. I don't think Scott is afraid to pull the trigger here and bet 15, 1600. Well, he's bet 2100. He's not afraid of the ace. He'll use that scare card to his advantage.
Got there.
yeah. Well played from Scotty.
Your biggest blindness.
Impossible.
What was the pot? You win? The one you missed two hand. You missed the one.
We're going to say goodbye to Jan-Peter Jachman. Thanks for joining us.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks.
Okay, we're back. Thanks to Jan-Peter for coming in there.
What happened to this? A couple of hands. He's running away.
the action building up thick and fast.
Okay. Same flop, please.
Well, Jack 10 is an action flop. Leon with top 2, Martin with the up and down, bottom end. Brick on the turn. Both sitting deep. 5,000. Martin's going to call. He's going to get paid if it comes. It hasn't come. I don't think Martin's going to stab at this. I don't think it makes sense for him to stab at it. And I love this check by Leon. Oh, Martin is falling right into the trap of Leon, and Leon's just going to snap call. And Martin's just going to open muck, surely. And Leon's face says it all. 9 high. Yeah, when Leon leads out flop and turn, if he missed the flush draw, he's going to bet the river.
You hit the 5 worst card for me. Or a bigger
I think 7 is the worst card for you.
7, queen.
There it is, event number 13. The super high roller, Jan Peter confirmed. €500,000 guaranteed.
No shame in folding.
I'll make sure your seat's locked up. Zach flopped the nuts with a straight flush redraw, and he's led out. I like this a lot. Don't know if I'd have let out so big. He's got a solid image, but the action now on seat 2, Sasha with a nut flush draw. Surely going to raise here. And if he raises, Cabrul's going to move in. This could be the biggest pot of the night.
That's it.
Well, Sasha, he's called. Actions on Martin. Martin's got a healthy stack there. He's got the overpair. Here comes the raise. Well, action on the play with the nuts, with the flush draw. First of all, Scott Hanna, just with top pair. The way the action's gone, I like this fold. 3,500 to call. 8-3 in the middle. 28,000 in your stack. I think it's time to make it about 9,500. I think the small raise there is to find out where he is as cheap as possible, as quick as possible, and he didn't just want a flat call. So by the small raise here, he can find out what this solid player, Quirin Zech, is going to do. And if there's a raise here, and the other player, Sasha in seat 2, moves in, Queens will probably go in the bin. Oh, he's opted to flat. Probably just going to see a flat call now from the ace-queen behind. He's quite a careful, solid player. A young, aggressive player would definitely move in here. Against those two stack sizes. Pretty sure Sasha here knows Martin's hand. Even though Martin's quite active, he probably got an overpair here. He probably thinks his flush draw with his 2 overs are good. It's whether he wants to get the stack in now. If it pairs the board, he can get away. And he's just called. We need fireworks, and it's paired the 4. Don't think it's going to slow too much down. It'll check. The flush draw we know is going to check. Martin is, I'm so sure, going to bet this. It's got to be a good card for him in his mind. 12,500 in the middle. Got about 18,000 behind. This pot could have been a lot bigger, and it could have been all in already. This pot could have been 70, 80,000. That looks like about 7.5, 6.5, 6,500. I mean, you're sitting there with the nuts and you're wishing that was the 4 of diamonds. You're praying for the 4 of diamonds on the river. With a player behind that's pretty much, in my mind, clearly got a flush draw in this scenario, I would raise now with a 5-3. Martin's hand is an overpair to the 6s, pretty much. You don't know if it's going to be as high as queens. You can be pretty sure Sasha's got a flush draw here. So I'd like to see him raise. Well, he's just flat called and is allowing the nut flush draw to come in behind him. Well, it's folded. Paired board, didn't want to get involved. That's going to be good news for Zek, and a king on the river. You've got to lead out now. Look like you're weak. Yeah, Martin doesn't need to bet now. He's got showdown value, and he's getting called by all hands that are better than him. Exactly. I think Quirin Zek has missed a bit of value there on the river. He could have made out. It looked like a flush draw. I don't know if it had got paid from Martin, but he probably would because the pot was 25,000. And Martin, to see the good news, he could have lost a lot more money in that pot. He could have been felted. And there we have it.
Lucky.
The winners and the losers. Martin Cabril won over $500,000 last time we played here at Cash Kings. He's down nearly 60,000. Sasha, our big winner, is down to 30,000 profit. And Leon, only recently joined the table, 32,000 in profit.
I think when I put all in, you call. Good play. Thread or medal? Medal?
Yeah, I mean, Martin only had about 12k behind, so I may have bet like the same 7,500 into him. He might fold for 12,000. Well, the straddle's on. And look at that. Straddles at the right time. Picks up the 10s. He's unlucky. He's found no action from the 2 action players behind. It's going to be a fold here from Zach. Or Zech. What do I know? He's calling with 9-5 from the small blind. Yeah, I don't really understand. Can't really comment on it. He must have a reason for doing what he's doing. But surely this is 1,000 more is good. Make it look like a squeeze. Well, that's a big re-raise. Oh yeah, 1,000 more is 12 total. Yeah, easy. Wasted €150 there. Oh, they're talking about the hand before.
Get the 4 of diamonds there. Get the 4 of diamonds.
The problem is one person. You bet. He paid.
Turn, huh? On the turn. You can be dead, right?
Yes.
The 10 is a nut.
Seat 3 is Besim Hot. saw Bessim yesterday. We've seen him at every single King's Poker cash game. Event number 13, Super High Roller. Plenty of action here at the King's Casino. All the information, kingscasino.eu, or if you're Sprachen Sie Deutsch, www.kingspokernews.com. Cabril under the gun. With the well, he's not under the gun, he's straddled. Well, Leon's come to gamble. 7-4. Sasha in the big blind, A6 suited. And Cabril is just moved in with the sixes. 2,600 in the middle. He says, I'll take that, add it to my stack, and give myself a shot to gamble. I'm sure he thought Leon might call him with pretty much any two. He'll be happy he's taken it down.
You was talking still on the phone or not?
Well, won't be long before we see fireworks, I'm sure. So far, we've all lost out the competition. It's been an hour, and all we've seen Leon do is win.
I know you are in the small cup.
And what? Big blind.
Yes.
You're done. Schlange im Busch. Snake in the grass. Somewhere there's a snake.
5-way action. Looks like there was a double straddle by Leon. Can't believe we didn't see the triple straddle by Scotty. A6-3. Second pair for Zek. Top pair for Scott. Scotty Hanna. He's going to lead out. Oh, he's done a weak lead. Normally he leads a lot bigger with the protect his hand. Looking to induce some action or find out where he is. And Seat 9. Second pair. Can't blame the man for calling. But you do have a few callers behind that might have set some traps with aces in their hand for Leon in the straddle to raise.
Yeah.
But their heads up.
I have 6-3.
3 is a very good hand.
Scotty just told him he's got 6-3.
It's getting better.
And it's come another 3. So Scotty's going to bet this again. And I'm pretty sure that's the end of the hand. Looks like 1,800. I don't like a call here. Unless you're just looking... I'd rather raise here. Find out where you are. Problem is, Scotty's not going to give up on the river. Can't imagine he's going to give up, especially on this river. If his opponent had a bigger ace, he'd have let him know about it. I'd love to see Scotty fire 3,500, 4,000 into this. Looked like a missed flush draw. And he's checked. He's getting checked behind. He'll show the bad news. They could be... there's no rake. Somebody asking about the rake. Yeah, it's rake free on the live stream. And there you can see the hoodie. You can buy those hoodies. The King's Poker World Series of Poker. Looks like a hoodlum now. There's Bunny telling him to take the hood down. Tuck it in. Take the label out, more importantly. And there's Bessim Hot, seat 3. Looks like he's got a bottle of something.
Yes, of course.
Just one glass. Bunny doing a great job with the production. And the limp pots generally, if Leon's in a gambling mood, they limp to him because they know he's not going to fold. And he's also capable of making a big raise when they all limp.
That's where the check pro went. You have the black one that says you're a King's Team Pro.
Well, Leon, we saw it earlier. He likes the 7 deuce. And he's only gone and made it 1600. Under the gun +1. 1600 with 7 deuce. Tell me you don't want to come and play. He's going to get it through. He's going to show it proudly. Pay the money. Pay the money. There it is. Showed it proudly.
Never lose.
Easy game.
Let's do 200 straddle each. So everyone's straddling.
Talking about 1 round of straddles.
Okay. Yeah.
And Federer wanting to get the action going. He's in the hole. So we're an hour in back from the break. 1 round of straddles been announced. That's 50, 100 small blind, big blind, and the straddle of 200 compulsory now for a round. Action on Sasha, the card rack. Alexander Tomovic. Sasha's his screen name here. Raised it up. Cowboys. Bessim hot. These guys have had some action before. Bessim's 3-bet him at least 5 times today. And look, for the 6th time. And it's absolute Christmas for Sasha again. Every single time Sasha opens, Bessim 3-bets. Leon's going to fold. And now you got a flat. Come on. Every single time you 4-bet him and you lose your customer. Now's the time to get him. He's just got back from the table. Looks like he's had a drink. It's 3,500. It's 27 to call. And he's made it 10,000. He's just given his hand face up. And if Bessim's had 1 too many to drink, he could be making a move and putting them in. But he's sitting deep. He's got 30,000 in front of him. He's in for 10. And again, he's lost a customer, but he's happy to take the pot.
In game is not friends.
He's just asking if they're friends, but if they are friends, Bessim's not a great friend because every time that Sasha's open, he's 3-betting. But he's asking if they're friends because of the size of the 4-bet. Gives the hand away. Yeah, it's a fascinating game. Statistics, a mathematical scenario. Better to take 6-7 than ace-4. Maybe not get kings against kings, but in general, you're going to know where you are a lot more of the time. Well, not too many hands here, but that's not going to stop the action.
Unfortunately, pot committed.
Raised it up. Didn't see where the raise come from. The screen says everyone's called. Well, it's probably Holtz that's made the raise. And he's flopped the up and down straight draw. Leon's got top pair. Well, he's checked his top pair. Holt's going to bet this for sure. Like 2K. Bit less. 1,600, I think she announced. And Bessim in the bin. Action on Leon. We know he's not folding. It's a question of whether he's raising or not. Well, he's keeping pot control. Scotty boy's out the way. We'll see a turn. When she's ready. Well, Leon checked the flop. He's probably going to check the turn. There it is. Now it's a question of Federer decides to... what does he put Leon on? At this point, he probably thinks Leon's got a 9. So he knows his Queen 10, King or 8 is good. In his mind, it's a 4. Now Leon again should check. Correct. Well played, Leon. He hasn't bit. Holtz hasn't taken the bait, but Leon's done nothing wrong. He'll proudly turn over his top pair, and 6,050 euros into his stack of about 60,000. Lots of viewers here. Welcome. Cash Kings Poker Day 2. Yesterday was 100 PLO. Biggest pot of the day, 183,000. So far the biggest pot here today, 30,800. 50 100, no limit hold'em. 10,000 euro buy-in. Patrick Antonius, the only player to have left the game so far, losing 10,000. Leon taking a seat. We've been playing for 4 hours, but 2 hours left today. And tomorrow afternoon, 100, 200, round of each. Pot limit Omaha, no limit Hold'em. Or 100, 200 blinds. A game not for the faint-hearted. That's going to kick off 2 o'clock live, 2:30 on the live stream. Don't really know what a chatterbug is. Well, the jacks come out. Trouble for Leon. He had a jack last time. He had top pair. He played it well. He's doing the same now. He's checked. And Martin bets 15. He's getting called. Leon's going to check the turn. Martin's going to bet the turn. Leon's going to call. $3,000's my bet. That's the guess. A lot of players, if they get called, they double up the bet size. Gone for a bit more. Well, he's bet half his stack. He's bet full pot. Leon's put him in. He's going to see the bad news. He needs an 8. A date with an 8, as Tony G would say. A date with an 8. 3 8s in the deck, 6.6%. And it's not to be. This could be the beginning of the end. It says the pot's 97,900, but that's only because Leon moved all in. What time zone? Good question. In the Czech time zone. So that's 1:30 in the UK. That is 8:30 in the morning in New York. I don't know. But 2:30 in the afternoon local time here at the King's Casino, Rozvadov. And we can see Leon still in front, 20,000, so don't tilt too much now. Martin Cabreau only down 40,000 now. Federer down 45. Quirin Zek not down too much, and the rest of them winners. Plenty of time left for that to change.
No, repoppage.
Wow.
That wouldn't be a month.
Yellow friend, you killed me in 3 hands.
Can attack.
One after the other. Wow. Limpid empty.
Well, looking at the screen, not much too going on, but the straddles are on. Besim hot has triple straddled. 800. And I'm surprised Martin didn't make it 16. Would have found a nice spot to gamble. Well, anyway, a couple of limpers here. And now with Zach, 600 to call. Now there's an argument for calling, there's an argument for raising. Oh, sorry, seat 2, Queen 7. I thought he had the 6s.
I didn't sell my card.
And action now on Besim. So Zek is just called with the 6s, which is fine. Call or raise. There's options for both, but he'll know why he did what he did. He'll have a plan for it.
The revenge is sweet.
And Besim Hop with a triple straddle would have folded otherwise. He's flopped second pair. 1,200. Fold and fold.
You win it all.
Nice and
Queen five.
easy.
Queen and a 5.
Good evening, Rowie.
Winner, winner.
I was waiting for him to call 800 to put 3,000. I must have taken
I don't know about their bankrolls. Not my question. Not my business. You never know what happens with people's lives, whether they play for themselves, they've got backers, if they're winning, if they're losing. But he's a high-stakes player, so he'll be used to the swings.
Discount. You get discount.
You remember this?
Where are you guys joining us from in the chat box?
No, in Felder.
In Felder, okay. Okay, you're right. Okay, wait.
I paid 16,000.
There was 16,000 straddle. Okay. Okay.
32,000.
32,000 was correct.
16,000 straddle just to
Yeah,
straddle.
you're right. You're right. I apologize. That was
This is back when we had the celebrity cash game. 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16,000, and Leon put a 32,000 euro straddle on.
It's not enough.
They were the good days. Well, Cabril made 800. Sometimes Leon would pay 1,600 for the other guy to straddle, so he can go 32.
Really?
They're just educating Leon on the straddles. I'm sure he knows. He's no fool.
Okay, but we can make a deal. I call that 400 more. No? Okay.
Well, Leon raised it.
100 more as well.
And it's interesting that the raise is allowed to go to 1,200 with an 800 straddle. It's marginal whether it should be that or 16. Oh, it has been raised to 16. It was told 16. I would agree with 16. Anyway, Leon's just going to bet this. Cabril's going to give it up. Fearless, power poker. Don't show the hand. Don't give the boys the information. Checking with top pair, betting with air. They're going to work it out pretty quickly on. But his aggression streak's kicking in, which means Leon's on. I would say he's either ready to win 100,000 or he's ready to lose 100,000. That's my prediction over the next half an hour.
16. You are right.
Coming in from Denmark. Hi there. Yeah, Leon took Patrick's seat. Don't think they played the same form of poker, but Patrick brutally unlucky earlier where he flops the nuts, check raises, hoping to get called by Scotty with top pair, top kicker, ace king. He folded the very next hand. Scotty picked up ace king again. Patrick picked up kings and an ace came, and that was Patrick out the door. Cabril straddled. Scotty raised it to 2,200. Bessim's calling with a 7-8 suited. Love that call. We're going to see a flop. We're going to be heads up. First card 9. Well, it's a gut shot and a flush draw for Bessim. This pot's going to get big. Scott is betting. He's betting like 4,000. He bets his hands. He protects his hands. Oh, he's gone for a mini rainbow. That's 16 fit.
One of each.
1625. It's unlike him.
This is a big rainbow with this guy.
That's big rainbow, huh?
I'd like to see a raise from Bessim here. He does pull the trigger and put the aggression on in certain scenarios. And against Scott here, he's raising to take a free card on the turn. He doesn't know Scott's got 2 pair. Oh, beautiful play. I mean, we can see he's in trouble, but he's still got the same outs, the 10 or the spade. I think Scotty here flats to see a safe card and then puts him in. Oh, no, he doesn't put him in. He's got 24,000 behind. Pretty sure Scotty's just calling this. Earlier, he was talking about a hand with Patrick where he would just call on the flop, see a safe turn and make a big bet. And see if he's true to his word. Well, I got that wrong. He has raised. And Bessim's only got one move now. It's 10,000 more. It's 24,000 in his stack. It's all in or fold, and it's got to be all in. If you're playing 7-8 of spades, and there it is. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the biggest pot of the evening so far. Let's see if they run it twice.
Okay, you got it, all in.
Okay, it's all in. All in and a call. Chips. Two pair is good. 11 ounce. Any 10. Any spade. Looks like they're running it once. A boom! Hits the 10. A jack or a 9 only for Scott. Scotty boy. Otherwise we lose Scotty. We don't lose him, but he loses a big pot. And that is 62,950.
So you don't need to give me.
How much? Yeah.
Can you accomplish?
How much can you ask for? 10,000.
I asked it. I was thinking that I lose the hand.
Oh.
That's because.
How much?
Poor Scotty. He started this day with a 10,000 bluff and got called. He was in for 50,000. He got it back up to a nice profit. And he just lost the biggest pot of the day, flopping 2 pair. And if he would have gone with his other instinct and called to see a safe card on the turn, he'd have put it all in anyway.
Sorry? 29?
Pretty brutal. Now we got a game. Now we've got a game.
Yeah.
Well, this pot here would buy me, you, and half of someone else into the super high roller.
Maybe again.
Don't forget, 25,000 euro buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed.
I didn't give a flush draw, but I'm not going anyway anyway.
It's unlucky for you, Scotty, there.
Fucking counterfeit on the river. Flash 10.
But Besson played it well. And now we can see Scott is down 25,000.
Nothing was all the run out.
Leon's trying to educate him how to play the hand. Not what he wants to hear when he's behind. And as it happens, if he did call, like we said earlier, he would have moved in on the turn, put him in. He would have got called. Just a hand of poker. That's the game. And we're back. The 1-2.
Nice answer. Don't get excited.
You see Scotty, he's not worried. Said nice hand. Still got a smile on his face. Deep inside he's... Because he wins that pot, he's 40,000 in front. From 50,000 behind to 40 in front. And here's Bessim. The man's in for 10k, 50,000 in front.
No chance.
That's the man to tap for the high roller buy-in. Where's Willie Tan when you need him? Anyway, deuce 5, jack 2 clubs.
Take it easy, boy. It's dangerous. 13?
Just one hand or the whole one more?
Good kick it.
Where is that?
Check.
Germany, Vienna.
No,
Sorry, what would you say?
Check blind. Let him bluff.
how you doing?
Me? Because of you.
I lost yesterday 26, but I played bad.
So there you hear Leon telling you he lost 26,000 yesterday, but played bad.
You go big, being good.
But you played it all, right?
You cannot buy.
Wieso kannst du aber wegschmeißen? Muss ich immer.
Warum kann nur bleiben?
Weißt du, dass ich krank bin, dann sagt er mir immer, was zahlen am Faul ist. Jetzt kein Spiel so.
Ja, das ist Brando da?
Was dann?
Ist Brando?
You want to eat?
Excuse me.
Brandon is like 2 days off.
Yes, 2 days off.
Can we get waiters?
You give me 100 back if I fold?
Now they want he's winning 50,000. He wants 100 back if he folds. See? What do you think about that?
No, he did magic.
Tell you something.
Gotcha.
I want to see Scotty win a big pot. I always funk for Scotty. He's a nice guy. He's a great character to have at the table. He's full of life. Every time I see him, polite, happy, friendly. And there it is. If you need a shuttle, that's going to come and pick you up. Put you in the hotel. Event number 9 tomorrow, €3,000. They call it the High Roller Omaha. It's a bit of me, that one. 5 cent, 10 cent. Yeah, no problem. They'll accommodate anything. Leon will even give you a spin.
Yeah, and the ceremony was nice. Yeah, it's like yeah, but it's very nice, the ceremony. Yeah. People like that.
I don't mind.
Leon?
You have everything.
Looking at the ace on the road, end up with the jack, ace jack, and still that would be good. You're good.
Top pair for Leon. Flush draw for Bessim. Middle pair for Martin. Check. Check at 2100. That's 2100 into a 3600 pot. Bessim capable of doing all three things here. Checking, folding, calling or raising.
That's life.
He's rocked up. Chips are going to gather dust. No, I'm only kidding. Nice fella he is, Bessim.
Good bet.
Yep, there are at least 20 people in the high roller. It is a re-entry event. You can re-enter up to the start of day 2. So I'm pretty sure there'll be a couple of them having re-entries. I think there's already about 12 names confirmed. So if you want to come down, just let me know. I'll get you a seat locked up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. We play 3 blinds again.
So 50, 100, 200 straddle, compulsory.
No problem.
He saved the €100. Maybe not, maybe you have fucking ace.
Scotty taking a break from playing some random hands.
My ace was his ace.
It's funny, he wins his pots with the marginal hands and he loses with the good cards or the good hands.
No.
Federholt's going to raise this 700. Bessim, Cabril, pocket sixes. He got a double up.
He's down here playing with himself. Cameras everywhere.
There's Scotty. He's still happy to have a joke. Three-way. Leon joined the fun. Federholt's in front. We've seen lots of bluffs here tonight so far. Lots of action. For a 50-100 game that potentially some of the players were worried would be quite dull. First hand of the night we saw a 10k bluff. Bluffing been happening all night. Stacks have been flowing back and forth. The only man to start building and continue building has been seat 2, Alexander Tomovic, with a screen name of Sasha.
Mississippi or what?
Normálně, když to posune, tak musíš dát vědět. To je taková slušnost. Co si myslíš? Je neslušný to posunout a neříct nic.
The power of the bankroll. Yeah, dealt him in. He's in the straddle. 7-4 of hearts. Mixing it up now. I like this. Sasha's mixing it up. He's got the stack. He's going to have position on the two loose aggressive players. And Martin Cabril again flatting with jacks behind. He's going to get called from both the other players in the blind, so he knows it's going to be a four-way coup. He's happy about that. He's made his decision how he's going to play his hand. Last time it worked out for him. And this time it's worked out for him. What a flop. Absolutely beautiful when you're sitting there with a hook. And you got your aggressive player pre-flop, flop the flush draw. Pretty sure there's a C-bet coming. Anywhere between 1,200 and 2,000.
We love this game. You know we do.
And of course a snap call with jacks from Martin Cabril. And he's bet 1,600, as one would on a C-bet. Don't really know what Leon's thinking about. He just didn't know it was on him. They both fold. Martin's praying for a heart here. I can promise you this. He's hating that card. That's probably not a good card for him, even though this opponent's quite solid. The ace could have hit him, but it might go check. We've seen him play a flush draw this way before. Bet flop, check turn, and bet when he hit it. Just taking his time, trying to work out what he thinks Martin's got. Well, he's going to reach. And when Bessim sees this, Bessim might think that he's been 5-betting him every time light. This could change the dynamics between these two. And look at this face, as if, oh, he's bet this and he's hit the ace. Urgh. Martin's body language there.
Did you order for me?
I definitely don't move in here. If you move in, you're getting a lot. You're getting so much to fold. You're getting paid anyway. If he's got it, you're getting it on the river. Just call. Yep, standard. Tell you one person that's not going to like that, and that's Sasha. And he's praying for a heart. Little does he know, he does not want to see a heart. It's a 7. It's going to give him some showdown. I don't think he's going to bluff at this. Oh, he's putting Martin all in. He puts Martin on the flush draw. He's been snapped. And look at Bessim's face. And Martin Cabril all in for 15,000. So the pot's about 45k.
Sometimes I put full house. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
24 months.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish I'm an answer.
My hero.
The guy in the hat hasn't played a hand. That's Big Scotty. He plays every hand. You must have just tuned in.
Thank you guys, I'm very happy, thank you very much.
Martin Cabril, that pot 45,000. We're coming up to hand 100.
10 high.
Thank you.
And that's the
I'm
first
very happy.
actual hand that Sasha's been looked up when he doesn't have it.
It's always a pleasure to play full house.
And there he is, Martin Cabril. He's in for 70,000. He's got 45 in front of him. He'll be feeling a hell of a lot better right now. And Bessim now talking to his friend. Bessim wondering what this guy's been 4-betting him with all night.
I had kings, and king 8-8, and I was playing all in against Norman. His buddy had pocket eights. My first time I ever played all
like pocket eights.
I hate all
Oh, okay, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, Ike Vilken. Ike hasn't played too many hands. No, you're correct. I definitely didn't think you could be talking about Scotty. My name is Paul Zimbler. I'm from London, England. JPM 70, 700 even. Queen 8-3, Cabril second pair, Sasha Sasha Cabril, round 2. Sasha in front. Sasha going to get paid off. And here's the turn. It's a jack. Beautiful card. Slow the action down. Could look like he's tilting if he leads again. He's probably sure that Martin doesn't have a flush draw, because flush draws are going to probably re-raise him on the flop. Careful with that cork, mate. You might knock Sasha's head off. Yeah, the deuce on the river. And hold on a minute, Leon's still in this with 4-5 off. Was there a bet on the flop? So there's a bet on the flop, and he hasn't wanted to make a move on the diamond board. Now he can stick a small value bet in, 3,500. Yeah, there it is. It might even be 4,500. Oh, it's 2,500. Looks like more than that, but. Am I enjoying the NFL? If I'm honest, the answer is no, because it causes a lot of traffic for me on the routes that I go on. But I love watching the game. Bit of NFL. Grew up watching baseball and NFL as a kid.
Not PLO. In PLO, it's in the wrong game.
Leon led the flop. Thanks for that. I hadn't been paying attention.
I saw you playing PLO yesterday, Martin. I saw you playing yesterday, PLO. How did you finish?
I'm training.
So we've got some new viewers in the chat box. Don't forget, we've got a big, nice competition today. We are giving away tournament credits. We're giving away signed photos, Patrick Antonius. Lots of other goodies. All you've got to do is tweet me or send me a message on Facebook or even put it in the chat box. What do you think the biggest pot of the day is going to be? Going to give you a clue. So far, the biggest pot, 62,950. So, quite a few of the entries so far. We've preceded that. Just because he's losing doesn't mean he's not playing good. He's played fantastic. He's just unlucky that the moves he's made that are the right moves have come at the wrong time. Can't knock the man. He's played perfectly, near enough. He's just been unlucky. Well, a couple of hands may be bad, but he's been unlucky in certain scenarios. And here we go, action with action. Leon and Hannah. Leon leading out 1,000. Hannah calling behind the top pair. Action on Holtz with a gut shot. Might even raise this. Looks like it. Well, hold on a minute. Looks like a call. So Leon led out for 2,000, not 1,000. So the pot's actually a little bit bigger. Leon's called. No, not Leon's called. Leon led out. I think Leon has to lead again, but he won't. Well, they've all checked. I give up with these boys. Well, Leon knows he's in trouble, but Scott's got to maybe check behind to get Leon to bet the river.
9.
They've all checked. 9 and 20.
Oh, sorry.
9 is the winner.
Decent pot for 9.
I don't know what he's down.
9.
I'm sorry. Listen, do you try now?
Besim is automatically every time. It's not in the question, usually, yeah? If you do, it's already here. Martin? This turn? 16 one time for Leon? No, 16?
Just to give you a couple of updates and announcements for what's coming up here at the King's Casino Rozvadov. It's kingscasino.eu for the website. 12th to the 16th of November, we've got the Mega Poker Festival, sponsored by Everest Poker. €800 buy-in, 200,000 guaranteed. On the 18th to the 23rd of November, we see the return of the Poker News Cup. There's 4-day ones. It's a €250 buy-in with 200,000 guaranteed. And then we're off to the King's Casino in Prague. On the 26th to the 28th of November, we've got the Live Events International. The 29th of November to the 6th of December is the WPT itself. The 7th to the 8th of December is the Tony Bet Open Face Chinese. Lovely competition. I think that's being hosted by Isabel Messier. 7th to the 12th is the Red Bet Open, and the 12th to the 16th is the Grand Live. So plenty of action happening between now and the middle of December.
Come on, be quiet.
All the information, kingscasino.eu, or if you speak German, it's kingspokernews.com.
What is it? Only two of us? I checked. I almost...
No flop full, please.
No flop full? Okay.
Yeah, Flema.
No flop. Just to pair.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. It's very good of you. Lucky is here then for us. We got you. Lucky for you he's here. You can watch the game. And Sasha snapping him off. Cabril can't help himself. Loves the action, the boy. Loves the action. There's a bit of fireworks here potentially. Straddle 800 from Leon. Hannah calling. The 9s. Zach behind with the 5s. Martin Cabril with an ace. We're not going to not see no squeeze there. Comes down to Leon. One of my favourite hands here. 10-8 suited. There's only 4,000 in the middle. Does he want to have a little nick? Is there limper's tax? Yes, there is. Can't limp into my triple straddle. I think Hannah here's got to just move it in. There it is. Well, he's making a big size. He's making a good 4-bet. Look at this. Snap. Snap. With Leon. It's only 8,000 more. It's only 10-8. And I'll tell you what, if Hannah loses this pot. I mean, it might come 8 high and he might get the full double up. But so far it's 25,000. Hannah's got 14 behind. Could be a 55,000 pot. Well, backdoor flushing. Leon just might ship it, but he hasn't. He's moved all in, Scotty boy. I'll tell you something. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Leon call.
Bastardo.
No, he's folded. Bastardo. He's got a cheeky smile on his face. He doesn't care. He's his friend. 40,000 minus the 14 all in. 26,000. Scotty boy's only down 10,000. And good luck to him. He's going to feel good about that now.
That's not a bluff. I had the best hand. Fuck you.
He's only down about 10,000.
Yeah, of course, I have pocket nines. Never here. I had aces.
You would like it high. Probably
Ace nine.
It's okay.
I'm funked for Scotty here. Leon
Oh, I'm up at
sitting on 60,000.
Every time you DG, every time.
Yeah.
In this game, you are every
Raisy Daisy. 1,300. Sasha now with the nines. See how he plays them.
Let's go. Ah, okay.
You're my hero.
Nice hand. Spasiba. Grazie.
What? What did you say? Ah, okay.
This one? Or the one like this?
Like the
Explain
thing.
it to him. You know?
Yeah, Antonius got. No mistakes from the dealer.
This one, or he wants one like that. He wants the sweat.
It's worth more if Elvis wore it. If it's
Good
well
flop,
worn.
pocket nines. One over.
Good signature there.
Of course.
Good check.
I think,
Depends how much.
2.5K's the bet here.
Tell the guys in the
I
box.
think you get
Leon,
a few grams.
Tarka, tell the boys in the box. Leon will sign it. and
No,
sell
it
that
was
one.
very crazy. We should have made the ceremony.
Yeah, 1,700 he's bet is enough to win it. They're talking about making a ceremony and Leon signing a shirt and selling it.
Tomorrow. Mañana.
It's everyday ceremony or not?
Starting now, yeah.
Not sure who's going to buy the signed shirt. But if it goes to charity, we could make a few quid.
And I have to win the tournament to be in the ceremony, yeah? So bad, so bad. So nice ceremony, yeah? Okay, I tried
One
to
time double straddle.
Okay,
win. I tried to win one.
the 400 is on. Feder Holtz. Looks like a re-raise, or an open raise, should I say, because the straddle is on, and double straddle. 1,300 it is to call. Leon's calling with the ace-7. Hannah's calling with a 3 deuce. Holtz with a queen-jack suited. And we're 3-way to this board. Two good friends and Holtz. And deuce, 3, queen for Scotty! Come on, my man! Scotty is definitely getting this 33,000. This pot's going to hit 70,000. And how has he controlled himself to check 2 pair? He's got himself into trouble before. Standard C-bet. It looks like to everybody, but he's got top pair. He's going to make it 7,000. Oh, the two-handed raise is a sign of strength for you people watching at home if you play recreational poker. When players use 2 hands to make a raise, they've generally got a good hand. Keep your eye out for that one. That's a freebie.
Teach me the trick. I need 10 more and then hit your straight. Can you teach me that?
It's very, very simple.
Well, Feder calling the 5,500.
With 8 high.
Yeah.
Three deuce, my favourite hand. Man after my heart. Oh. Well, Leon's glad he's left the table because he won't like seeing that ace on the turn. Might slow some of the action down.
You already paid.
He's not going to like that, but he is going to like it. Pot's 15,000. He might just lead at 8,000 or something like that. We just cut his stack in half. Where's 10,000? I think Federer holds. I don't think he can just flat.
Two rings. Two blue dice, yeah.
What does he put Scotty on? Scott is check raised this flop, queen deuce 3. He's led out with an ace on the turn. I mean, 4-5 of spades would make sense, but maybe ace 3 of spades. See what Federer does. These are the spots these pros have got to do good at. Work out where they are as quick as they can against the non-professionals, let's say.
I have it.
What happened? You bet turn and he called it? So you had like 3 and a 3 or 2 and a 2? Oh, wow.
And he did fold. You are right. It's a solid fold. If you work it out, that ace is a horrible card for him. That ace has saved him his whole 28,000 in front of him. Otherwise, I tell you, if it doesn't come an ace, he's going broke there. If your man check raises the flop and leads the turn, he's not messing about. He can beat Queen Jack. Of course, Leon's in. Stop messing around. 50, 100, 200. Fold. Well, I don't think there's anything else he can do. He has to fold the way the action's gone. No, suited one gappers for Sasha. Raised it to 600. Action on Cabril. Folded. Sorry, called on the button. Hannah defending his straddle. Not sure what we're waiting for. She wants 4 greens so she can give change. 3 ways to the flop. Bit of licorice all sorts here. Something for everyone. Well, 9 for Hannah, second pair. Bottom pair for the aggressor pre-flop. He'll be putting a c-bet in. And looks like 1,500. Could be 12. It's a fold. He's getting a call on one street from Hannah. Hannah's not calling 600 pre-flop to flop second pair to fold.
What happened?
Careful with your betting, sir, and counting your chips over the line. Looks like it could be a bit of an angle shoot, but he has called. Turn brings a flush draw for Sasha. Hannah's checked. He's carrying on the aggression. I think he might need to bet a bit bigger. He's only bet 2,000. He's getting called. 4's not really a bad card. Oh, I've just seen Hannah's picked up 2 pair. I apologise. Look at this. He's checked the turn. He's pumping this up to 6,000. What's this? Boom. Or maybe 5. 3,000 more to call. We know he's not folding. And that stack, those towers are slowly depleting. for Sasha, who's in for 30,000. He's only 15,000 in front now. He needs a diamond. It's not to be, and I'll tell you who won't like that is Hannah. Scotty Hannah will be feeling sick that's happened. But I'm pretty sure this is going check. The way the game's been playing, the way they've been playing, and Scotty will be happy with this. Let's hear him talk.
Nice hands, Scotty.
An 8 on the river would have been fun. But Scotty will be happy to take that little pot down.
I didn't expect the king on the river, and I didn't necessarily expect to win.
Yeah, there you go. He didn't expect the win. 13 rings, 12 days here at the King's Casino. Tomorrow brings the Pot Limit Omaha High Roller event, €3,000 buy-in, 100,000 guaranteed. That one starts at 8 o'clock. We'll be streaming live, 100, 200, round of each, from 2:30 in the afternoon. Sorry, the Omaha tomorrow starts at 6 o'clock. 8, you can re-reg or register up to the start of day 2, which is 4 o'clock on the Wednesday. Tomorrow will be our last day of Cash Kings. Then we'll be bringing you action from the ring events, the high rollers, the super high rollers, and the main event. Main event starts on Friday's day 1, Saturday day 1B. Sunday we'll play down to 16 players, and on Monday we will crown our champion.
Only?
Okay. Good old time, man.
Yep, Rowie, it is me, or I, whatever the correct way is saying of it. Zima. Worked out that's bedroom in German. And Besim hot. Sudi connectors. Won him a huge pot earlier. 3-bet by Leon from the small blind. Looks super strong. Sasha's given up the King Jack. Besim is not folding suited connectors here. Not after he won a 50-odd thousand euro pot with it. And Leon's not going to take his foot off the gas. Leon will bet out 7,000 on this flop, whatever comes out. That's my prediction. What? How do you fold this? Shows the 5-3. He's in the gambling mood. Let me tell you, we're going to see some big pots.
What's this? Minus 1, do.
This one is nice.
Good for TV. Good for TV. What?
Leon's raised with 5-3.
Well,
You call anyway.
we got an hour left.
Der Fall ist 700 drin, Position.
Nein, wenn zahlt, zahle ich ja auch. Was soll ich gehen?
Oh, good news for all our customers. We are streaming an extra hour tonight, so we got 2 hours left.
Ja, natürlich.
There you go. The players have decided. They have spoken. They're glad you're watching them. So we're going to stream now till 2:30.
No, tilt. Beep, beep.
The ladies are out for Sasha. He's been a card rack today. Hannah with King 7. Getting himself into trouble with these hands. Doesn't need to call. I know it seems cheap, but it's a hand where you're never going to know where you are in the hand. You can only potentially do a lot of money, or you're going to win a small pot. Your Martin Cabril is capable of raising Sasha when he c-bets this flop. And Sasha will c-bet. And he'll do it between 12 and 1,600. Well, it looks like a deep reach there. $2,000. That's the end of that one.
No 9-4. Tiny 9-4 is small.
King throw.
Beat him from king.
I like that much more.
Which one?
That one, much more I like.
This is the black one. This is green one.
No, it's completely different. Like even style.
I like this one.
No.
You like which one? Black.
Straddle.
And this one's cool too, but I throw that level.
Straddles are in play. Compulsory now.
Everybody on the table should have the same black zipper.
Yeah.
It's like everybody playing this zipper.
Not really sure who's giving you your information about Gus Hansen being in the building. But if it is, and it's true, I'm sure he'll be on the stream tomorrow for the big game. 100, 200 round of each.
At least.
Okay.
Well, pocket fives, 22% here, but he's flopped the 5. Sasha flops the set, 3 spades on the board, not 1 spade between the 4 players. But if you're sitting there with a pair of 5s, you're going to bet something like 1,500 here. Wow, I love to lead out. You've got to lead your sets out, especially with an ace on board. See, now it's just all the action's slowed down. Martin Cabril double bets the pot. And pocket 5s can fold this. He's only put 400 in. 4 spades have come. It's what happens if you don't bet your sets. Flop a set, bet it out. No one thinks you flopped it. Especially when an ace hits the board. I think Sasha's folding here. We'll see. And what are you going to do here on the river? We're going to call 4,000 and check? Of course not. Fold. Easy money for Martin. Martin worked it out. There's 2,000 in the middle. Nobody wants it. I'll take it. I'm going to leave you for a couple of minutes. I'll leave the action on the table talk. I'll speak to you shortly.
You're not traveling. You've never seen a poker tournament. I know how bad it is. You never, no, you don't. You don't. Never seen a poker tournament. Really bad. They never get in. Tell them how bad it is out there somewhere playing the poker tournaments. It's bad. No, it's bad.
I go to this small country in the United States of America and I get sick every time I go.
What was it about?
No, Scott was complaining that the service was bad. King's Casino. I told him to go to Barcelona. Right? Cool. I told him Barcelona. No, Barcelona was good. Yeah. Go to Berlin. Go to Berlin.
Berlin, you're fun.
Take your credit card with you.
And try to wire money.
Time to counter for 2 pairs.
King on the river.
Okay, today you make every time 2 pair on the flop, low 2 pair.
Yeah, low 2 pair.
But every time, it's not bad, yeah?
And they
You
can
beat
counterfeit it on the river.
You beat aces every time.
Yep.
What is that? I am 4? No. Yeah? 2.
Yeah, cool. Guys, cool.
I feel much more comfortable playing those cards than playing big pockets.
I know.
I hope so. It's gonna be difficult though because I flop. I could flop a four of a kind actually. Bet ace jack. It's Mr. Two Pair. Betting ace jack.
It's hard to flop bottom 2 on this board. Even for you.
It's a skill. It's a skill, Martin. Like anything else.
Okay, I'm back. I'm not sure how Phil Ivey would fare. Certainly be mixing it up. He'd either be winning a chunk or losing a chunk. My Twitter is Paul Zimbler. Should just be just me, Paul Zimbler, I think. That's for Rowie. Leon with a 3-bet. And Martin quite rightly gives it up.
Yes, like nuts.
Yeah, Wilkin played quite a few hands at the beginning.
Against my hand.
So, we've got an extra hour's work coverage this evening. We'll be finishing in about just under 2 hours now. Still plenty of time to find out what's the biggest pot of the evening. Bessim on the button. Razy Daisy. Wilkin, hold on a minute. He's in.
Wow,
hold on to your hats. Everybody's announced he's in the pot. They're drawing dead. Now with his image here, he got a 3-bet. And he's flopped top pair. And he's going to check. See if Bessim wants to C-bet this. But if he does C-bet and get called, that's going to be the end of it from Bessim. He's not going to put another dime in the pot. Well, 2000's got called. And even if an ace comes, I don't think Bessim will bet. It's come a 7. Check, check. I can't imagine Bessim's going to try and bet this. The tightest player at the table is called from the small blind. Sorry, from the big blind. He's check called the flop. I mean, yes, he could have King Jack. That's the only hand you're going to try and get to fold. 62.50 in the middle. 35 looks like the bet. 44. My eyesight needs improving. Wilkin's going to call. And then we'll see what Bessim's made of. Will he be able to 3-barrel this one? A 3rd barrel might do the trick. 4,400's called. If he barrels the river, it's got to be 12,000 to get the man to fold. He's called. Oh, and Bessim absolutely golden. And this is Wilkins' fault for slow playing. Bessim's definitely going to stick a bet in now. He might check because he thinks his opponent could have maybe ace-king, ace-jack. Was calling with the overs and the gut shot. Couldn't blame the man if he decided to check. I'd love to have seen a brick to see what's happened, but his reaction is that, oh, I can't believe this ace has come. Hollywood superstar picked up his King's Team Pro hoodie. I wouldn't blame him for checking here, wouldn't blame him for betting. If he bets here, he's only getting called by a better hand. The Queen might, probably not going to call. King Jack's got there, exactly. Ace King's got there. May not have called the turn with Ace King. I'm pretty sure he's going to check here. It's showing the ace. See the disgust on Ike's face. But he's decided to play the hand slowly to get paid. He's played the maths. 6.6% Bessim had, but he hit it. And he picked up the 15,000 euros. Let's see if we can get Ike into a few more hands now.
Take it, yeah? You take it. No problem.
No, I'm just saying, he played perfect. He wants the man to barrel, but he won't be happy. That's poker. Okay, 700 JPM, 700. I've got it. We've got a few nice hands here. Cabril raised the button. Wilkin calls. 3-bet from Leon. Cabril going to call this. Just counting his stack. Very mathematical, these players. Every decision based on stack size, player. Is he going for the deep reach, the 4-bet? Nope. He's just going to flat. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see a call here from Ike. Jack 10 suited. Can't blame him. 2,400 into 7,400. Suited connectors. Wow, he's folded. Cabril and Leon, round 5. A 10-8-4 board. Wilkin thinking a flop top pair. But Leon, 6,000's the bet. 2/3 of the pot. Cabril doesn't really have a deep enough stack to get involved here and float.
Du musst ihn eher fragen, hast du nichts gewonnen?
Ja, irgendwann habe ich gelesen, aber weil ich nicht sicher, ob das High Roll war.
Das ist gut so.
Ja, gewonnen habe ich ja noch nichts.
Eine gute Platzierung.
Guter Mann, gute Platzierung.
50, 100, 200 straddle, compulsory. Plenty of 400 and 800 euro straddles taking place.
Es ist schon, vor allem beim Live-Spielen finde ich es schon sehr ermüdend, wenn man die ganze Zeit deep runnt und nie gewinnt. So.
I'm not sure how you can lift bands. It's the people behind, technical people that will do it. Well, Sasha, seek 2, big slick. Wilkin on the button. Flats with jacks, allowing Henna and potentially the small blind to have called. Queen 8-4. Just the one overcard Wilkin's got to worry about. Sasha also with a fairly solid image. He did tarnish that image in one hand where he got caught with his fingers in the cookie jar. And it was really one of the only hands that he's made a play at. The rest of them he's had the goods. He'll be happy with this flop. Little C-bet. Action on Ike Wilken. Sunglasses are on. He's calling. We can see Scott Henner, king high. Probably not going to get too involved. He's had a roller coaster day. He's in for 50,000. He's up 3,000 at the moment.
Hit ace on the river, yeah.
Now the heads up.
Sorry?
7 on the turn. Now Sasha will be aware that Wilken hasn't played many pots. He's flatted his raise pre-flop on the button. He's called his bet C-bet. He'll put him on something. 62.50 in the middle. And he has checked. Needs to try and get some value. If I'm sitting there with jacks and I haven't played a hand for ages and it's been checked to me, well, he's checked. Maybe he's hoping Sasha's going to lead on the river. That's not a good river card for Ace King. Hasn't really built up a hand to represent a bluff. This could go check, check. Unless Sasha just feels I can have a cheapish stab. I think against a lot of other players he might take a stab. Not sure what he's putting Wilken on. If he wants to bet this. Well, he has bet. Maybe he's playing the tactics of the scary board. One card straights are there. One over card. He's been very passive in the hand on the button. He's just flatted the button. Just flatted the C-bet. Check behind on the turn. All these things will come into Sasha's game plan.
That's his membership there, but it's a very small.
2,800. Just over 9k in the middle.
You drive a long way through the countryside to come there,
and he's got him to fold. His whole demeanour, his whole aura. Ike Wilken isn't looking good.
This guy, Oliver Fox, comes from Salzburg originally.
And there you can see it. He's still up a couple of thousand.
Hot Gulf Africa, Gulf Caribbean. When he was 20,
Leon up 20,000. Bessim 55,000, the big winner at the moment. And Feder Holtz and Martin Cabril, the two big losers. But we've got about an hour and a half left on the live stream. I'm sure they'll continue the game through the evening. And tomorrow afternoon, 2:30 start, 100, 200 round of each.
How many thousands?
Leon calls the raise 1,000 on the button. Feder's called. Hannah's called. Cabril's called. Suited connectors, my kind of hand.
3 or 4. 3 or 4.
Well, could be a little bit of fun and games here between Leon and Feder. This isn't a final table. This is... Oh, look at this queen on the turn. I was missing it reading the chat box. Cash game. Cash Kings. Day 2. 50, 100 blinds. 200 compulsory straddle. And look at this, Hannah having a stab, 3,500. Holtz probably may just flat this, hoping to get another caller behind from an ace. He may not think there's an ace out there the way the action's gone. Only he can make that decision. Maybe he hopes that Hannah's got the ace and will call his raise. Soon find out. And he has raised. Not too much. Just enough for an ace to give him a call. 8,500. It's 5,000 more. Action on Leon. And the way Leon's played this hand on the river when it's been let out and raised, ace 10, it's just a tough spot. We've seen Leon call, we've seen him fold. I think he might fold this. Whoa, he's reaching for chips. You know, he can probably beat one of these players. Remember Scotty? Scotty led this out on the river. Sometimes when money means nothing, they just take the chances. But he'll think it through. He's a much improved player. And Leon's asking how much he's playing. Maybe he's thinking of making a sick move. Be the wrong time for him. The longer Leon thinks, more chance there is of him folding. That's his patterns over the last few days. He's still got Hannah to worry about. We can see he's got nothing to worry about with Hannah. They don't like to fold a winning hand, but he's folded. It's the correct fold. A, it's the correct fold with what we can see, and B, it's the correct fold with the action. He'll be telling everyone he folded an ace in a minute. And then we're going to see a bit of Hollywood here from Hannah. Oh, Scotty. Oh, Scotty, this will be the right move at the wrong time. But we know he's going to fold. There it is. Simple fold.
We have to look at TV.
Kings or jacks, Liam? What do you have? Ace?
I would have paid 3-5. Well, I would have made a big raise. You had queens, you could have waited for me. If you had a queen.
I have the queens 1 month ago, I think.
Yeah, for what time?
And tomorrow probably.
Tomorrow I give you tomorrow. Tomorrow I wake up in my room in China.
Chinatown.
Chinatown.
Wow, I'm gonna have to look at that one on TV.
Yeah, I'm Paul Zimbler, bringing you the action at the King's Casino.
I hit the 3 on the river.
You were bluffing. I would call it.
I had
Scotty giving information away. He's now tank folded to make out he had a decision, and then he tells him the hand.
Again,
I asked because show. See, this was me.
Flush draw for Sasha. Leon with the gut shot.
5 suited. I bet.
Oh, I thought that was the 4 of diamonds.
Look at this flop. Look at this turn.
Sasha,
Oh, man.
King on the river. Look.
make a little bet. See if you can get any. If you bet small now and get called, you know you can get another bet in probably on the river. Or at least if someone's got ace or queen, well, you got the queen, so if he had the ace of diamonds, he'd call you. Patrick Antonius left the game. And there we see our winners and losers.
Tricky. Don't in there. Start the fire.
Besim hot. Running hot. Biggest pot of the night, 62,000.
For the winter.
7-8 of spades against Jack 9. Flops the flush draw with a gut shot against 2 pair of Scotty. All went in, hits the gut shot on the turn. Wilkin, so straddle 400.
Wow, I have 2 times the same hand.
Well, if you told them what you had last time, you'd be giving them the information about this one.
The same hand.
Leon said he's got the same hand, and he told his opponent to his right what he had last time, who limped into the pot. He's now raised it up. Martin Cabril is definitely going to 3-bet this.
There's 2 different decks. I don't know. I happened to be with Patrick Antonius earlier tonight. I had ace, spades.
That's just the way he plays. A lot of players with flat, but the way Martin plays.
Energy patches.
It's not a look.
I think it works.
Looks like 4,000. Clicked it back.
No chemistry.
That gets your information about seat 5 limping. Leon, we know, is calling. Sorry, 5,000's the raise. These two are heads up again. Oh, 10 of hearts. Whoa. There's a nice first card. Straight in the window. Top set, or middle set. Bottom pair for Leon. I like the lead. Look at that, you lead out to Leon, he puts you all in. Martin Cabril, at 94% favourite, pick up this beautiful pot. Now, Leon said all in, so the pot says 60,000. We can see it's not. It's 50,000. He's drawing dead on the turn. And Martin Cabril played this perfectly. We could see trouble now from Leon.
Okay. What's the time now? 12:30. So 2 more hours? No, 1.5. Yeah. 15.5.
Yeah, Scotty went from being nearly 30,000 down to about 30,000 up to about 30,000 down to roughly about level.
15.5.
So that pot was about 45,000. Oh no, Cabril 129, so about 60,000. You'll see on the screen in a minute how many chips he's got.
Scotty, finally, after some struggling and losing 40k, I finally have this cover. You see?
Yeah.
I finally have this cover. It's very important.
Make a big rainbow.
Big rainbow, yeah.
Well, he's happy he's got himself a 5k chip.
2, 4, 8. Scotty 60.
Yeah, people think Leon's the big fish, but he's not. He's a big gambler, but he certainly is improved. His game is good, made some big folds. He's not afraid to put the pressure on his opponents. That's the power of having unlimited bankroll.
Use this possibility and hard possibility. King Queen.
Okay, Leon wants to gamble now. He's in the mood for gambling. We can see that. Action on Cabril with 58,000 in front of him, so that pot was clearly 58,000.
I'm happy I survived.
200 straddle. And here it comes. The blow-up of blow-ups. This is where Leon wins 100,000 or loses 100,000.
Even Diamond was
And that's what the players have been waiting for. And that's why we're staying another hour.
You know, it's better to have like some stupid,
Some fucking
10.
7. 6, 7.
What is it, 17?
This is a cash game at the King's Casino.
17. It's a lot.
was a very good year.
Action
Actually, what was that?
on Sasha with ace 10.
Revolution when I was 17, right? No,
Folding, don't mind that fold at all.
7.
Out of position, not going to know where he is. King 3 for Cabril with some newfound wealth. It's going to be calling. He's in for 60,000, so he'll be happy to be about level.
One time flush. Okay, concentrate. Flush.
Queen Jack 5. Rainbow.
Best dealer in the world. If
I
you don't know.
asked for
Quirinzek
You see that?
Doesn't matter. She's the best.
has taken the
Simple, the
front,
best.
top pair. Leon leading out 4,000.
Bet it.
We see him do this, lead out with air, check with good cards.
At least I don't make any more mistakes in this hand.
Now see him with 43,000 behind. He's flat called here for some control. Well, good luck getting pot control out of Leon when he's in a gambling mood. Spade on the turn. No, but he's picked up a gut shot. He'll probably fire 10, 11,000 or check.
20? 10?
That's his kind of his balance. Now Leon knows Quirinzek doesn't play too many pots, and that he plays good, and that he's solid. So he can have a big bet here to try and get him off the pot. It did go check, check. Love that check on the turn. Leon can only win this pot if he bets. The only thing is he might think his opponent had a jack, not a queen. But that's not going to stop Leon. He can't win it unless he bets. But he did check. He's just happy to give it up. Nods his head. And you can see these players just trapping him. He's not mad about that.
It's good check, I would say. If you don't have nothing, you cannot call. Jack, he call anyway. Yeah, he could play. But not.
You got the river?
I bet the river, yeah?
Me no.
You done?
Yeah, shag carpets. That's it. 50, 100 blinds. 200 now, compulsory straddle. 10,000 euro is the buy-in. 13 rings, 12 days. WSOP. 1 million guaranteed main event. $500,000 guarantee for the super high roller. 25,000 euro buy-in. Meanwhile, we're back at the cash game.
7-handed. I want to change.
And Leon with a sheep walk. 10-3. Holtz fold. Sasha on the button. Raises up. 700 with sixes. He's going to get called there by trap 8. Basically a flip.
Thank you. So you go for sure to this fight, huh? Or not for sure? Yeah.
Well, Zek here
Now we have space. Let's go.
checks. C-bet's going to get through.
MMA, cage fighting. He's a cage fighter.
You don't have to bet much. You can just throw 1,000 in the pot. Either your opponent's got it or he doesn't.
50%.
I'm not mad about a check here because now you can have the pot taken away from you. And he's picked up a gut shot. And after Sasha checking behind, I would be inclined to lead out there with King Jack. Your opponent over there in seat 2 has not played too tricky at all tonight. When he's got it, he's bet it. And I guess if you check to him twice, he's bet 1,100. I'd love to see Quirin stick a raise in here. But he's just flatted. I'd rather have seen him make it 22 than check call. His hand kind of looks like Queen Jack, Queen King, King Jack, King 10 now. And if he checks, he's just going to check behind with sixes. Oh no, maybe he thinks his opponent's got a queen. No, he has checked behind. He's going to be glad to win this pot. Money found in the street, 3,950. Okay, USB toaster, you need to stop that.
Here we go. We a double strap.
Yeah, the moderators are watching. No spamming. No filling up the chat box, please. And we're back at the action. Well, Leon not feeling too good. Hannah with Sheepwalk, 10-3. Sheepwalk. Looks like a double straddle, 400. Coming around to Leon. Leon's going to pump this up. Don't worry about that. He's going to make this like 2,000 minimum. There it is, 2,000. I wrote the script. It's easily done. Martin Gabriel going to call suited one gappers. It's a rematch. Round 2. Well, top 2 for Leon. I'd love to see him check behind. He's done it. We're going to see the turn. Turns a queen. Now just make a little bet. 2,000. Well, he's checked. Martin's not going to put any money in this pot. I could be wrong. He might smell weakness and just have a little cheap stab for 2,000. And he's got him to bet 2,700. It's just going to get called. No raising happening here. What do I know? Leon stuck it right up him. 15,000. Dangerous move. You're never getting called from anything worse, but you're better off calling and seeing his hand. And John Asara says he sent me love. I don't know where the love is. We're going to be on the live stream till about 2:30 today. So we've got just over an hour left.
Basim is here. Basim is here. We have a hot flare.
Antonio lost 10,000. Pretty brutal, actually. He played one hand perfectly against Scotty, I think, to make his hand look like a bluff with the nuts. And Scotty had ace-king on a king-queen-9 board, 2 clubs. Scotty made the fold. The very next hand, Scotty had ace-king again. Patrick had kings. The money went in. And the ace came out. And Patrick was sent to the rail. Didn't reload. He lost 10,000. Sorry, John, I didn't see that. Thank you very much for that. You're a good man. If you like what you hear, tell your friends. If you don't like it, don't tell anyone at all. This is a cash game, yes. Yeah, not a fan of that raise. Doesn't make sense there for him to raise. Unless he's trying to get Martin to fold a bigger ace. But if Martin had a bigger ace, we'd have seen some money in the middle already. 3, 4, queen, 2 diamonds. Leon with the second pair. Not going anywhere. He likes the big bets. 4,400. Do you think that's a sign he's got a 4?
thought it was only 3 euros in front.
Ah, okay. You want to?
No, I was on. Okay, I was on. Okay, no problem. Basim, please, can you move back because we have to play. Thank you.
Uh,
Hello, sir.
It's not, but never mind.
We only have too much.
Ace Queen is back. A hand that has been troublesome for quite a few of these players early on. Leon sitting on 50,000, puts him about level. Martin Cabril calling in position with King 8. Flops a gut shot, 2 live cards, puts him at 36%. Always good for players to watch these kind of scenarios for when they're playing at what the odds or what odds they are in a hand. And he's betting this out. Feder knows that this could have hit Martin's range. He also knows Martin's capable of making a move. Could have a drawing hand.
First hand, I was all
Well, the
in
King of Spades
for 10 and lost.
puts Martin in front. Probably going to go check, bet, fold now.
Okay.
Wow, Martin's checked this for complete deception is the only reason, and the 4 is just a horrible card for him. He's going to hate that.
10-5 offsuit.
I don't think Feder's going to bet this,
So I was 10-5 suited. It's a little bluff.
but you don't know what they're thinking.
Mr.
No,
Nipman
he's
and
checked.
Pocket Jackson.
I don't think there's any reason for Martin to bet this.
The woodcutter.
He'd just be happy to turn over his hand. The only reason he might bet there was so he didn't have to expose his hand. But he'll take the pot with the king.
Couldn't get free.
I had king 4.
I had a gut shot, a flush
I'm happy you
draw.
folded.
It was an ugly board, and I thought he would fold, so I went all in and we had set. He could have folded some hands, but not a set.
That's true.
That was hand number 1 of the string.
Very-
And I reloaded.
Very first hand. First hand.
Very first hand. You know, I didn't know he was such a religious young man that he'd gone straight to church and then immediately got jacks first hand. I thought he had to do some sitting first before he started getting such big hands. Sweatshirt, that beautiful hoodie is making you aggressive. Leon. You're playing very aggressive with that hoodie. You like Keel Times.
Well, I don't think I can do this.
We should at least sit different position.
Okay.
Alright, that's good.
62,950, the biggest pot so
What's
far.
happening here? What's happening here? Alright.
Wow.
Leon.
Fair is something.
It's fair.
When I turn the
1600.
faces, that's fair. That's not.
That's the straddle we've been waiting for. 50, 100, 2, 4, 8, 1600 are the straddles.
That might happen.
Kind of slows the action up a bit as well, the straddles.
Wondering about it, but so we have 10,000, yeah? I make it easy for you.
Now Martin Cabril.
You can go all in.
He knows
Maybe.
that they're not calling with nothing.
There is a still possibility.
Hold on, we've got a new player. Hard pad, sat down, 10,000. Didn't see what happened to Ike. I think he might have left the game about level. You're not going to get Leon to fold when he's put 1600 in. 7-3 against 10-8. Oh no, Leon's put him all in. Don't mess about with Leon's 1600 euro straddle. You try and raise him up. This is what happens when you play with the power of money. I like the way that Leon's changed his game and he's decided not to just call him. He's put the pressure on him. Martin has only just got his stack. Well, he got it up to about 50k not too long ago, or 60. He's down to 30. And he's put 4 and a bit in and he's folding.
Position. What's position? It's chips. It's a whole bag of chips.
Oh, I don't really know why you want to come back in the chat box and start doing what you got banned for, but that's your choice. Looks like you're gone, but not forgotten.
I didn't expect it. If you want, I can switch positions to Martin.
Okay. 1 hour left of carnage.
Good luck, sir.
Don't forget, tomorrow, 2:30 we start, local time. 100, 200, pot limit Omaha, no limit Hold'em round of each.
I don't really believe in it. And with
Top
this
pair
hand,
for Federer.
I don't really need it.
Hannah with the ace high. That's Scott Hannah, big Scotty. He's been the colourful character at the table as always today.
1200.
Up and down like a roller coaster. Snap from Federer on the button. Pairs the 5.
Jack 5 is looking pretty good.
Scott is not one normally to slow down, but
I'm gonna check.
Federer's no fool, and he has slowed down. 43 in the middle.
25.
Snap call.
Snap not, but it's like Pavlov. I know if I check, he'd bet, so.
It's a cash game. You can generally get up whenever you want,
Check.
but the etiquette of the game is they play for normally 6 hours. Tonight we're playing for 7 hours. So you play the duration unless you go broke. You have the option to leave the game. And at the end of the game, they go to the cash desk, cash their chips in. Just like a normal cash game.
Looks like 70, 80.
Yeah, 30-minute delay. Thanks, guys, for helping me out. Too many screens to look at. Oh, Federer. Wow, he's been snap called with ace high. It's a hero call.
8.
Well, Scotty. Federer halts there. Got max value from Scotty.
Decent turnout.
Scotty won't be happy about that. Oh, how much is that? That should be 8.
Oh, it is? Okay, sorry.
Ace. At an ace. Ace of diamonds blocking his flush draw, and I thought it was good.
Welcome. This is semi-live. They're playing live right now outside. We are on a 30-minute time delay in the chat box.
But I beat a bluff.
Yep, he's telling you why he called, because he beat a bluff. He thought his ace high was good, that's why he called. 50, 100 of the blinds. 200 is now a compulsory straddle with plenty of 400 and 800 straddles happening. Just saw the 1600 straddle from Leon, where Martin tried to attack that, and Leon stuck it right back up him. I will mention that to the people to write live. Patrick Antonius. Left the game a couple of hours back. Wouldn't be surprised if he's up in the VIP room playing the high-stakes PLO. Let's see what Scotty's made of. Back down at the 33,000 mark. Will he tilt? Raised by Leon, called by Scotty. The two of them, ace-9 against ace-5. We can see Scotty's a big favourite. But chances are the ace won't come. First man to bet can take it. Odds on to be Leon. He likes to bet when he doesn't have it, check when he's got it. How many players? Love it. Love the speech. Here it comes. It's a big bet, pot size. More than the pot, 8,000 is going to take it down.
Pass, full, back.
There's our results. Besim Hot, the big winner. Sasha also a winner. Leon a winner. Everyone else a loser so far today. Martin Cabril so close to breaking even. Back down to 40,000 in the hole. Scotty, 16,000 in the hole. Real money. It doesn't get realer than this. Chicken change for these boys. Must be nice. So we're coming up to the 6-hour period. Our biggest pot so far, 62,950. Pretty sure we're going to get an improvement on that in the next hour. No. Besim. Top pair. Bets the pot. 129 hands. 6 hours. Just over 20 hands an hour. And we got a new dealer. €10,000 is the buy-in. Tomorrow, 100, 200. Might be a minimum sit down of 20. 20,000 will be beautiful. Some deep stack, round of each action. Problem with a round of each is once the Omaha gets giddy, nobody wants to play Hold'em anymore. But it's always good to mix it up. Players start overplaying hands in Hold'em, or they fold really quickly to get back to the Omaha. Rowley on Twitter. I'm just learning Twitter, don't really use it too much. I'll try and add everybody. Leon certainly doesn't have the hold cards in his ear. He'd like to. He doesn't mind if he loses. Gives the boys a spin. Good for the game, good for the club. Cabril and Leon, round 12. I think this is going to be 11-2 to Leon. Look at this. Overbets the pot again. 6,000. Stops Cabril making a move, you see. These big bets, he stops them making a move on him. Puts them under the pressure, because he can. And this is sometimes can be the problem playing with these players that money means nothing to them. A lot of the pros, they like to come and play against the big boys, but they can hurt them. as we've seen here over the previous Celebrity Cash Kings games. The pros have come in force and they've gone back home with the tails between their legs. Thank you, guys. Kimo Kuku came for Holtz. He's still here, still battling on. But he's in the hole. He's in for 80,000. Looks like he's got about 30 odd in front of him. Cool 50,000. That's a buy-in and a rebuy for the Super High Roller. Coming up later in the week, we'll be giving you action on the stream from the High Roller, the Super High Roller, and the main event. Gabriel, quite rightly, raising it up. Suited royalty. Leon, a defender with an ace. Leon doesn't need an ace to defend. He defends with all sorts, but he's hit the ace. And now look, he's flopped top pair. We know that he bets out when he misses. At least he's keeping it a little bit consistent here. So instead of over-betting the pot, he's bet 3/4. And Martin Cabril floating here because he knows Leon's game. He knows Leon checks when he's got it and bets when he doesn't. And a queen could cause trouble now for Martin. 3,900 in the middle. Leon could check. He could bet weak, he could bet strong. I could never tell you what Leon's going to do. Looks like 2,200 or 31. We'll get it on the screen in a moment. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Martin raise this. Well, he's just called, letting Leon 3-barrel and do minimal damage if he's behind. The 9 of diamonds on the river. 8,300 in the middle. Leon now knows Martin must have something. And he's going to go. It's going to go for 3,300. Snap call. He won't like what he sees.
Everything bad.
Patrick left several hours ago, I'm afraid. He's not coming back. He'll be here tomorrow, though, for the round of each, 2:30 in the afternoon. Join us. 100-200, live cash game. we'll be streaming tomorrow from 2:30 in the afternoon. Game will start 2 o'clock live. We'll be on a half an hour delay as normal. Still got an hour left, guys. Competition's running. We are giving away tournament credits here at King's Casino. Lots of goodies to give away. The first prize or the first competition is what is the biggest pot of the night. So far, 62,950 is our biggest pot. Our other competition was how long was it going to be before Leon had to reload. Nobody got that right. He did reload, but he reloaded to add on to his stack. He came to the table and started winning from the off. Martin Cabril with the nut straight. Let's bet the pot. Pot size bet to maybe make it look like 9-jack. That's what Sasha's thinking. Did he have 9-jack? Is he turning his hand into a bluff? Am I winning with ace-jack? Now Sasha, who we know is Alexander Tomovic. He sat very patiently. He's in for 30,000. He was our biggest winner earlier. He's about 16,000 in front. And he knows Martin can do this with air and with the hand. So it's just a situational call, how he feels. I think he'll take his time. He always takes his time. He's going to check Martin's body language. Play the hand back through his head. How did the hand play? What could he have? What am I beating? And he's beating 9-jack, all bluffs. He's going to see the bad news. Martin Cabril picks up 26,000. Sticks that back in his stack, which was beginning to deplenish. And he's back in the game.
I don't have hippo. I have it.
Very big.
Yeah, next time I take hippo.
It's real money, boys and girls. Real money. 10,000 euro sit down. 50, 100 of the blinds. And there you can see event number 13. We'll be streaming that for you. 5th of November start. Super high roller. 500,000 guaranteed. Plenty of side events. Looking for something to do this weekend. Friday, day 1A, the main event. 1,650 euro buy-in. Day 2, Saturday. There's my hand. 3 deuce of hearts. 1 million guaranteed for that.
Good fall, Curry.
Very good fall.
Very good fall.
Very good fall, Curry. Hey.
Jamie Staples, not
Okay,
sure where he
corner,
is. Could be
corner.
tucked up in bed, could be working somewhere else. The button is coming to life. Queen Jack suited. Raisy Daisy, 12, 15, 1,300. And look at this. Feder Holtz, pocket jacks. Just called.
Martin, I reach you to kill him.
He's in the small blind. Likes to play position.
Feder has the best hand.
Cabril.
I have
He's not folding 6-3 suited. Look at that. Deuce, deuce, 7. Why don't they play the deuce 3 of hearts? Look at Bessim's face now. He's crying to himself. That's why we love the deuce 3. And I've got Arvin just come into the box. One of our big players from the UK. Regular on the circuit.
Yeah, of course.
You going to come and have a chat with us? Welcome in. He's come out to Prague.
Hi everyone.
So, you're going to be playing this Omaha game tomorrow?
I had a very good read.
That they played too tight. Upside drag fold.
Okay, and you've been playing in the Omaha cash games. Plenty of value out there in the cash games, that's for sure. Capital V.
Yeah, they've been brilliant. Every time I've sat in the game, it's been a multi-leg all in first hand.
I sat down with you earlier on the 2-2 game. We asked the players, would you like to have a little quick spin, €100, 5 of us all in blind? They said no, yet they then proceeded to put the whole €100 in bad shape. And I'm just laughing at them. And you can't beat the King's Casino for action.
They do try their best.
Well, we wish you all the luck tomorrow. And hopefully you win that. We'll see you in the super high roller.
That's it, 100%.
Yeah, it's a spin up. It's only money. Can't take it with you. Well, he who dares wins, and that's going to be Leon. Sorry.
Big cheese with that.
Yeah, Leon. Fearless he is, Leon.
Can you break this piece? Just twice. A little bio show.
Yeah, see that? They know. Someone in the chat box knows you, Arvin. Sexy guest. I'll get them to change the title. We did get them to put cash game in. We'll get them to put live.
Have a good day.
Chemo, what are you saying? I'm not a sexy commentator? I mean...
Chemo, find me on Facebook.
0898. Well, Asbrad, new player at the table.
It was a very...
He's German, never seen him play before. He looks a lot different to his picture. And Scotty, the story of the day is our man Scotty. Turns up, first hand does 10k in cold blood. Third hand does another 10k in cold blood. Fifth hand does another 10k in cold blood. Reloads for 20, gets it back to 50. Gets it up to 70, gets it down to 20. It's all good fun, that's for sure. The Leon and Scotty show. As true to form, Leon bets out when he doesn't have it. Overbets the pot and shows it this time.
Oh my God.
He loves this is what they play for. This is what the pros don't understand. This is all he's playing for. He doesn't need the money.
Actually, when you bet when the flop comes, I wanted to say, but I wanted to say it's probably too high for Leo, and I was right. Yeah, I was right.
Oh my God. If you check, I bet my 6-3 and you fold your 4-2, so did very good bet. Somebody has to bet. Somebody has to bet, and you had first bluff chair. You had the big advantage there. Yeah. First bluff raise. You couldn't raise.
You're not folding though.
Scott, you couldn't raise.
You're not
You're never gonna fold it. If I re-raise, you go all
You're
in.
gonna call and you're gonna check his turn. All in.
Who bet in the flop? Leon or Scotty?
Leon.
Of course.
4 deuce, dunked into, I had to fold my 6-3.
It's just a matter of balls and money, eh? Who make the first big bet with 4 high or 6 high?
Don't really want to get into politics at this situation at the poker table in the back end. Thanks for the question, though. The up and down for Scott Hanna. Second pair for Leon. We're going to see some money in this pot. Sasha's going to get out of the way. Leon's going to snap. $10 on the turn. Ooh. Spade will do the trick. There's the 10. Look at that. Oh, and his pot's getting big. Now, Leon's checked. Hannah's got to bet 4k plus here. He knows Leon's got something. How do you check here? It just doesn't make sense. Well, you're hoping Leon's going to then bluff the river with a misdraw. It's exactly what you've got to happen. But you would have got that 4k on the turn, plus you'd have got the 8k bluff. So you probably missed about 8,000 there.
Oh, I know. What is this?
Oh, so I've got the hands the wrong way around. Sorry, I thought Scott Hanna had the Jack 10. Okay, all makes a bit of sense now.
Jack 10, huh?
Oh, I've been in here for 6 hours. There's no oxygen. Sorry, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. My fault. To dock my wages. 137 hands in.
It's okay, oder? Darf ich spielen?
I checked behind. I thought you would bet.
Dann Jack hast jede Hand spielen. Jede wird racen.
Okay, good.
OFC, Open Face Chinese. We've got some of that. We are moving out for the WPT in Prague, 29th of November to the 6th of December. Following that, we've got the 7th and 8th of December, the Tony Bet Open Face Chinese, being hosted by Isabel Mercier. After that, from the 7th to the 12th is the Red Bet Open, and the 12th to the 16th is the Grand Live. Before that, here at the King's Casino in Rozvadov, the 12th to the 16th of November, Everest Poker sponsoring the Mega Poker, €800 buy-in, 200,000 guaranteed, and making its return here on the 18th of November, the Poker News Cup, 4-day ones, €250 buy-in, 200,000 guaranteed. All the action on kingscasino.eu or kingspokernews.com or on Facebook, Poker Room Kings. We'll be here streaming the events. Thanks, Snowball Pro.
Turnier are fast, no possible. So bad in turnier. Very bad.
You?
No, me. Oh, he's worse than me. For sure.
I agree.
Somehow we happen to be on
I agree. Me too.
We happen to get on the same turn.
All right. You still have that bet or no? I don't remember, but it was like ridiculous.
Yeah. But I mean,
in your
it's
favor.
realistic. Yeah. No.
It was
In the favor of a German person, not in my favor.
Okay. I mean, if you concentrate on it, you would like it possibly for sure. I don't remember. But it was like so nice.
I didn't play tournaments for a long time, you notice?
You? Me too. Vegas and Barcelona.
No, Barcelona, no Vegas. All summer just get one.
I'm going to leave you with Arvin for a couple of minutes while I just pop to the loo.
Paul's going for a quick break. I'm going to take over. Looks like we've got the double shuttle and a limp under the gun from Sasha. Another customer in the pot, calls with 6-7 suited. And Leon joins the party. The old 7 deuce offsuit, never loses. And the big blind's in. 6 trains on the track. Nine, 6, 5, 2 hearts. Holtz with the best of it. Holtz leads out for 1800.
Wow, that's what Leon.
6-7.
Leon, got shot.
7 deuce. 7 deuce. I tried to sneak in at 7 deuce.
Still in the coffee show somehow.
Leon 7
Can you
deuce.
imagine 8 now?
For sure it's coming 8. Look at that.
And the big blind tags along with a gut shot and a nice card.
8, clubs, please.
Bingo. Trip sixes on the turn.
At least clubs you hit. Okay? You do.
Instant delivery. Holtz continues on the draw heavy board. Looking to get called by work. Little does he know he's run into trips.
Just kommentiert. Just kommentiert. Wer?
Smooth call from the cutter. Inviting Hannah into the pot, but he releases.
There it is. 3 on 8.
More improvement on the river. Service on the turn, service on the river. Unlikely Holtz is going to put more chips into this pot. Holtz checks wisely.
Leon. 8.
8, hè?
8.
Deze.
Are we going to see one?
Scotty folded the 7-10.
He's reaching for chips. What's the verdict?
He's got 27k. I think he's going to bet like 10k.
No, he's going to bet more.
Going to make his hand look like a missed flush draw.
I think so. It was a very draw-heavy board.
23,500. 23,000.
Oh, and he's gone for the overbet.
The
Smart
overbet
man. I think this is a lot more likely to get called than a value bet.
Especially with his image. Martin's been caught with his fingers in the till a few times tonight. But he's in the hole. They're both in the hole. This could be Federer's reasoning to get out of it. It's one of the players that he would call here. It's a tough decision. We could be here for a while.
How's Holtz been playing today, Paul?
Yeah, fairly solid. He's been making the right moves, unfortunately at the wrong time. Been getting a bit unlucky. One of the better players at the table.
He's definitely thinking about it.
Now he's in for 80,000. He's got 40,000 in front of him. He's thinking, if I call this, I'm out of it. But I don't think they think like that, you know, pro players. Doesn't matter up and down. It's not a results-orientated game per day. He'll be studying Martin's body language.
I don't think he's giving anything away. He's like a statue.
Replaying the hand in his head.
Or maybe he's thinking what to have for dinner.
And he's not afraid to make a big call. He's not afraid to make a big pass. It's basically Martin Cabril's hand here. It's either a stone-cold bluff or potentially even bigger than a straight. I mean, straight's the minimum. What kind of hand has he got? Did he have an 8 in his range? Does he think maybe he's got the 8? Something 8 of hearts. Now he's trying to get his opponent to fold a 9. Did he have the 7 bit of hearts? Did he just have some random draw? I didn't see what happened on the turn.
This is the power of position. You always keep your opponent guessing.
The power of no limit hold'em.
Federer raises an eyebrow. You can tell he's definitely thinking it over.
Logic says no, feeling says yes.
Well, I think we've still got at least another 30 seconds, so what do you think he's going to do in the chat box?
This would be the most epic re-raise ever.
I think after he tanked so long with your races, Martin's definitely not folding, and he's not going to re-raise. Good players thinking it through. How often would Martin do this move?
You know you've got your opponent thinking hard when his head goes sideways like that. 100% of the time.
And then when they start talking to themselves, that's when you've cracked them. I like to do that. I like to think out loud to see if I can pick up any information from my opponent. I can see the pain is in. He kind of wants to call and he wants to fold. Is this one of those spots where you pull a coin out your pocket and flip it?
What do you think he's going to do, Paul?
I don't know.
Flip a coin.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's folded. He'll want to see that one on the TV in half an hour. Well, thanks to Arvin there.
Okay, thanks guys. I'm going to go back to the cash game. Hope you enjoy the stream. See you, Paul. Thanks.
So half an hour, huh?
5 more, so somewhat. That'll be a nice one on television.
Yeah.
Curious.
I had a 9.
I had a 5.
Scotty Boy.
The 5?
I had the 7.
Scotty Boy had 7, 10.
Federer. I folded 10-7. I had the nut string. I saw the 6. I saw the 6 and then folded to the paired board.
5.
I folded to the paired board. I showed him.
Mine too.
Raise it up to 400.
I said this hand's going to be all in if I don't fuck off. So
Leon, not folding the button. King 4.5. Suited 1 gappers. Going to call from the big blind.
We'll see it in a half an hour.
Holtz also going to call. Suited 1 gappers. 4-way to the flop. 1650 in the middle.
Just wanted a TV time.
And look at this for Leon. Top pair with a flush draw. Against second pair of Martin Cabril and a Holtz also with a flush draw. We could see fireworks.
I needed to come 8 turn river 6 because we would have never seen the river.
And they've checked it to Leon, who's bet 1500. Action on Holtz. See how he plays his flush draw. Looks like a reach. Here comes the raise.
I had 7 of hearts, 10 of diamonds.
Leon's likely to put him in here. Leon's not afraid just to stick some massive chips over the line. And he's asking how much he's got. And he's just called. Now Leon could put him on a flush draw here, because this is how these young professionals play their draws. 10 on the turn. Picks up a gut shot 7. Action on Federholz. 35k behind. This could be the biggest pot of the night.
I think you reached your goal, though, right?
And there it is. And I'm sure Leon at this point now is going to stick the chips over the line. 7-7. I mean, if you call here, don't know what you think how you're going to get your opponent's chips on the river, or what are you going to do if he just bets into you with one pair? He has moved all in. Feder's calling this. I'm pretty sure. No, look at that. Solid discipline there. Solid discipline. He's got 28k behind.
At least now it was quick, no pain.
Wow. I thought that was going to be the big one.
Quick pain, yeah? Quick pain.
Dr. Leon, you're supposed to do surgeries with a scalpel, not with a hammer. No, I just boom.
What did you have there?
I had you beat.
What's the difference as long as the patient dies?
Feder started with 10,000, but is in for 80,000 now. You can see that on the screen. He's down 52,000. Martin down nearly 30,000. The big winner, Besim Hot. He won the biggest pot of the night. And wow, how we didn't have a big pot there, I don't know. This is live, or semi-live. We're on a half an hour delay.
You know exactly what I have. We know facts, and the second is...
I'm just doing it. You check your data.
I can guarantee you didn't have the 7.
What was the one Leon folded?
Leon folded a black 7. I folded 7 of hearts.
Yeah.
10 of diamonds.
It means Chiquita banana.
You bet I didn't have 7, yeah?
Leon and
You
Sasha.
didn't have 7 of hearts.
No.
Leon with top pair.
I didn't have a flush draw. I was blocking that. 6s.
Sasha's checked.
You could have 5s, 5, 6,
I could have
6s.
quad there, yeah?
Quads is higher.
Leon sitting on 77,000. He's in for 50.
I could have quad there in that spot. Why not?
Bets the pot, wins it.
I could have.
Nice and easy.
I didn't. You never have points.
Yep, rebuys are allowed. You can rebuy at any point, anytime you like.
Okay, that's a
If you
good
are
reason.
felted, the minimum rebuy is 10,000. If you've got chips in front of you, you can top up at any point
Better ever than
for as much as you want.
Okay, so 400 obligatory. Let's do that. Last what? What is this? Last. Wow. Last round. I need to pick the block against Quirin. Against Quirin. Okay. But you need to double up before.
Yeah. Antonius left the game 10,000 behind. It's not a tournament, it's a cash game.
Double up now
And we're going to be back. We've got half an hour left today. We are going to be back tomorrow, 2:30. The stream starts, local time, 2 o'clock live, 2:30 in the commentary box. 100, 200 round of each. Pot limit Omaha, no limit Hold'em. Got a great lineup tomorrow. Plenty more action to come. Leon,
I have good hand.
3 bets.
I have good hand.
3,500. Cabril and Leon. This has got to be their 13th battle. And Leon, when he misses, usually puts the pressure on. He likes to take the pots. There's 7,300 in there. Pot size bet, snap fold. Easy money.
I play last 3 hands, not last one.
And there you go.
Why don't we play one dealer run round and forget the time clocks in because they make it slow?
Just been announced.
Why don't you tell us?
Tarkin just told us. 30 minutes left for the action tonight.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Leon, true to form. Raised it up. Scotty, Queen Jack. Look at this. Top 2 pair for Leon. And we know he likes to check when he's got it, bet when he hasn't. And there it is. True to form, he's checked. Reached for chips and checked. Scotty checks. Scotty's praying that he hit a queen or a jack, but he's glad he didn't. I'd like to see Leon check this again. Good check. Hoping that his man on the left has got an ace, which he doesn't. And now he knows his opponent's not going to make a bluff at this. He can stick some form of like £1,000 betting. Scotty was never going to have a stab at this.
Confused.
He's just going to check.
You're fucking... I can't get a dollar from there, you know? Confused.
And Leon not happy.
Confused fuck, you know? I can't believe this. I'm confused. Well, if it were suited, you would have got a buck from me. They were both black, but if they were suited, you would have got a buck.
Hand 143.
Nice. You dodged the bullets.
Yeah. Fortunately, they weren't Queen Jack of clubs. It would have been a different bullet.
Up to you, sir. Last half an hour or what?
Action on Scotty. There's a 400 straddle on from Leon. He's raised it to 12.
Forward to that this time. You have your chance to double up if you're erasing.
It's been called behind from Zech. And Hannah raised it up with a 4-3. That must be 7-8 or 8-9 of clubs there, if not pocket eights. Holtz has called. Leon's called. And we're 4 ways.
Yeah, you're not playing. You're sit out.
Ace, 10, deuce. Hannah the pre-flop aggressor. Flops a gut shot. Holtz, top pair. And he c-bets, quite rightly. He's going to get looked up. No real value to raise it there. And Leon, he's flopped a pair. Decided to fold. Heads up to the turn. There's an 8. Now let's see what Scotty does. Is he going to fire bullets? Nope. He's given up. We've seen Federer check behind here to induce Scotty to bet the river. Before, at this time, he's taken no prisoners. Looks like 5,500. Half pot.
Pocket 5, sir?
55. And I'll tell you what, he's just asked him if he's got pocket 5s, but he wants a 5 himself.
I need a 5.
Yeah.
Set on the river.
To fold.
Leon, do you want to change? I want to play. No, you don't like it. I change for it.
There's no reason to talk, and there's no reason to talk.
Okay, guys, keep it clean in the box, please. Keep it friendly. It's just a bit of fun. Federer Holtz. Alexander Tomovic. Besim Holt. Martin Cabril. Leon Zakurnik. Scotty Hanna. Quirin Zech. They've been here from the start. 6.5 hours in. Holtz raising it up. Besim flats with the 10s on the button.
2.3.
That's kind of going to get the 2 action players to call as well. Maybe that's his plan. They're going to be 4-way to the flop. Ace, Jack, 6.
Check.
Besim hot will get away from do minimum in this. Unless he fancies a cheeky stab. I don't know what he's trying to represent on the button. Yeah, good check. Deuce on the turn. Might see Leon lead out. He's decided not to. Check, check. Feder Holt's pretty sure he's in front now. 53 in the middle. He likes the half pot bets. And he's gone for 37. Action on Leon. He's given it up. His whole demeanour's changed. He's not laughing and joking now, even though he's got chips. Could be getting tired. These guys played till 6 in the morning last night. The Tottenham and Omaha game continued. And there you can see it. Leon, 30,000 in front. Besim, 55,000 in front. Feder, 40 behind. Martin Cabril, 30 behind. And Scott Hanna, about 20,000 in the hole. Mr. Porky, it's been emotional. And Mr. Pokey even. Leon and Holtz. Leon dominated. Looking for the cowboy. Well, what a flop this is. Feder Holtz. Nut flush draw. Leon just with a gut shot. True to form. Leads out when he doesn't have it. Holtz has been raising in this position quite a lot. And there's the raise. True to form. $3,000 more to call. Well, Leon's got a gut shot. Can't imagine he's going to fold. 1 over and a gut shot. He's called. 10 of diamonds is the card for Feder. And not the 10 of spades. Happy days. Well, Holtz now with the up and down straight draw, flush draw. Now Leon, he led out and got raised. There's reasons for betting, there's reasons for checking. But he's bet in case his opponent wants to take the free card against him. Holtz with 32,000 behind. $7,000 has been called. 27,000 euros in the middle. The river's the ace. Let's see what Leon does. Leon might just want to move in. And he has. He's put him under pressure. This is what he's good at. Another tough decision, another tough spot for Feder. He's been put under some pressure today. Now we recap the hand. Leon led out. Called the raise from Feder. Led out the turn. And has just put Feder all in on the river. Near enough all in. 23,000 if he makes the call. This will be the biggest pot today. At just over 73,000. Leon's maybe one of the one of the few players at the table that Federer might call.
So you have like queen 10.
Yeah, it's going to be another long tank. Playing the hand back through his head. What can Leon have here? Could have 2 pair. Leon's going to bet 2 pair like this on the river too. You've got the jack of diamonds, so you can't have jack bit of diamonds. You could have 8 bit of diamonds. Truth is, the way Leon plays, he could have any 2 cards, and that's why he gets paid off in the big pots. He'll lose big pots, he'll win big pots. But when you're an action player, you're going to get called a lot. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. He's folded.
What's that?
He's not happy about the fold, but when he looks at the screen later, he'll be happy that he did.
It's you.
What do you mean?
When you have the street, when I pay 9,000.
Which straight did you turn, Leon? 6-8 or
6-8.
Jack 8.
See the TV, if you buy a program, you buy the card, the pay-per-view.
There was some good rivers though.
Yeah. Sometimes it's harder when you're in the hole, that your thought process gets clouded. Solid discipline. He knows there'll be a better spot.
Richie, can we continue here or not? Can we continue here?
Look at Leon, hand after hand. 36 it looks. 3,700, 3,000 more to call. It's over 10% of Federer's stack. He's going to call. Sasha's going to call. I know what we're funking for in the chat box. The old Jack 7 deuce flop. He's in for 80,000. He's about 60 down at the moment. The game's going to go all night. He'll want these boys at the table as long as possible. And he can reload. He's got a call here, Sasha. 3 ways to the flop. Well, I know Leon likes to bet big, but Federer could take control of this pot. Leon's not going to like the fact he got 2 callers from 2 of the tighter players, and Federer could win this pot. He knows it. He's checked. Sasha can win this pot now. Is he worried about a trap? And there's one way to find out if you're being trapped. And that's to stick a smaller bet in. Well, the ace on the turn. Going to make Leon feel a bit more comfortable. He's pretty sure no one's got an ace there. He's going to stick the bet in. Sasha's probably pretty aware that Leon might not have an ace, but he's not going to get too tangled up with him. He's roughly about level now. He's in for 30,000. He was the big winner earlier. And there you can see it. Sasha back to that level. Federer down 60. Martin down 30. Scotty down 22.5. Besim and Leon over 100,000 profit between them.
You had no chance. I had you on the turn. I had not. So River didn't change anything.
River can change something.
I had the Jack, King Jack. Right?
King Jack was a good hand.
So the other hand.
King Jack is very nice.
Asprid, we haven't seen him in a hand pad. 3 bets to 2,200 in the cutoff after the open from Martin Cabril.
20 just cut.
Leon, 8. I can't even predict what the other card could be. Deuce of clubs, anywhere up to the ace of clubs.
I'm
gonna need it.
You still have chance,
And it looks like quite a few callers.
Knots again. 3 times in a line. Knots.
4-4 king.
All the time.
That's Scott.
Well, Martin Cabril here might be doubling up. My man Arpad. Clearly going to put a C bet. 7,600 in the middle. Oh, he put pressure on him, so he's checked. Wow, another king's just saved Martin's behind. Martin, 6,000. It's folded. Just the two of them. Pretty obvious, probably to both players, it's a split pot. Still a river to come. We know a 9 or a 10 needs to come. Not sure why all the cards were taken off the graphics, but hopefully we'll get back there in time.
Good one.
You play this shit?
I like it.
Sounds like a chop pot to me.
I had a similar hand.
If you re-raise me with King 9?
Okay, guys, keep it clean, keep it friendly. 100,000 euro guaranteed. Starts tomorrow. 3,000 euro pot them in Omaha.
No, it's for the decision.
Okay, give me that.
Pocket for it, bro.
It's okay, give me that 100.
2 days ago.
It's not up to me, Kimo Coco.
Oh yeah, I remember.
King 10. You re-raise me
Kono.
with King 10. Honey, you re-raise
My
me with
department.
King 10. Unbelievable, and with clubs. It must be nice to have full house with King 10, yeah?
So we've got about 10 minutes
I was
left.
at King and Jacks, King and Tens.
We played 2 days ago. He re-raised with King
Probably
Jack
paid
off.
to the end of the round.
Pocket fours.
No way.
Flop King Jack 4. Turn Jack. I thought I was good.
Me too.
You know, in cash game or which cash game?
We played 5-10 and the pot was just under 10,000. We both got our
Martin
wish,
Cabril.
managed to get it all in.
Pocket 10s. calls the 200 straddle. Arpad with deuces behind. Leon with threes. 3 bets to 1,500. Well, there was a straddle, sorry, the straddle of 200, so he opens to 15. Sasha, ace jack. We've seen him fold hands like this. Looks like he's called. Martin Cabril, limp 3 betting to 9,000. This is a test for Leon. Leon likes to gamble. Look at that, it's a solid discipline from Leon. I know he likes to call to crack these boys. So you've been told now, last 3 hands of the day. Don't forget, we're going to be here early tomorrow, 2:30 start on the live stream. $2.30 tomorrow, 100, 200 blinds, pot limit Omaha, no limit Hold'em, round of each. Time zone, we're in Prague. So Central European time, I guess. Hannah and Leon, 4,000 apiece, 7s against ace jack. And a gut shot for Leon, who likes to lead out. He's not going to let us down. And he has let us down. Check, check. Leon knows he can take this pot now. Maybe he's going to let his old friend off. No friends at poker. Did he just announce all in? Leon has moved all in. Scott's folded. 2 hands left. One thing we also like. And know that Leon likes to win the last hand of the night. Loves to win the last hand of the night.
Leon, can we continue here in the game?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, okay. Just turn off lights, cameras, and we continue.
Okay, someone told me it's Central European time +1. Come on, guys, keep it friendly, keep it clean. Just get banned, no need for it. 50, 100, 200 straddle, 400, 8. Oh no, it's just a call there. 400 straddle. Okay, this is the Central European time, thank you. If you're in London, that'll be, I think we're an hour ahead of London. So 1:30 in the afternoon, British time. Raised to 1,800. Hannah defending. Limp calling here with Jack 8. Now 2 pair for Feder. Now Leon's leaving the table. There is another hand. He likes to win the last hand. We don't know if he'll be back. It's happening in Prague, or just outside of Prague, in Rozvadov. Okay, this will be the last hand this evening.
Also wahrscheinlich war ich falsch, weil dann ist Max. Leon, you straddle? Leon? Yeah, I guess.
Leon announcing straddle, re-straddle. We knew he wouldn't miss the last hand.
And what?
Bluff. What else?
Straddle, re-straddle and bluff announced. Here we go. 50, 100, 200, 400, 800. Action on Federer.
Federer. Sweet money there, yeah.
What happened to Federer?
No, he's
He's raising it up to 2,200. What he's trying to do basically is stop Leon from making a massive raise for the last pot of the night and getting to see a flop while taking a bit of control of the hand. You think that's going to stop Leon? Leon with ace-5. Federer's made it 22. How do you like these apples? It's the last hand of the night, and Leon likes to win it. He's going to tell you that himself in a minute. To fold. That hurts Scotty to fold. Well, Scotty's lost 30,000 so far. They've agreed the game will continue.
Wow. So many pain.
They've agreed the game will continue.
3-2.
He's folded.
Leon.
And Leon.
Good guy. Be nice to him, please.
Wins the last hand of the night.
It's a really good guy. I mean.
There we can see the results. The results are in for the day.
You done?
Me, yes. Maybe later, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so seat 2 got out of here about level. Federer down 60,000, Bessim up 55, Martin Cabril down 20. He'll feel like he's winning right now. Arpad lost about 5,000. Leon won 56,000. Scotty down 30. And Quirinzek down about 5k. Tips for the dealers going in the pot. So we're going to leave you here for the evening. Tomorrow, 100, 200 round of each. Join us, 2:30. Until then, win the flips. I've been Paul Zimbler. Thanks for listening. See you tomorrow.
Okay, gentlemen, first of all, we're going to play right now with a little break. We take charge time collection. €100 for half an hour each, please.
€100 half an hour.